Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing your time. Thank you, panel guests. Chat and Mad Mods. Lovely. Lovely.
She's been fluffing her white hair all afternoon. She's licking her lips and checking her sass. And if you don't like it, can kiss her accordingly. Is about to begin. She's got all the mad mods flowing right in. You got the lunch lady, blessed mama, Hope Echo, and Barbara Smith, Melly Joe, Mary Jane Doe, and don't mess with Ray Rabbit, John Clark, Joe Marie Lulu, a big cooey Lizzo, Mel, whatever. Lisa S will build you up or take you down, depending on what is coming around. The British invasion will sure entertain. Co-host Miss Maggie is on the way. So let's tell stories, laugh and cry, sing a few notes just to get by. Grab a cup, but it's about to start. You love leaning with all of your heart. Become a love bug, tip your host, give her the finger whatever you vote. So bring on the Aussies, Brits, hillbillies, and tin slicks, and we'll have a great time with Leanie. According to Leanie, starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life accordingly. According to Leanie, starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Lee. She's been fluffing her white hair all afternoon. She's licking her lips and
With silver tongue, tails so all the web is spun. Followers drink that sweet Kool-Aid. In the chat they fight and rage. Is it Amy? Is it Maggie? Whispered lies, they sound so catchy. Money flows like river wild. Brainwashed voices all beguiled. Animal cults dancing in the night, lost in stories shining bright. Mystery leader, smoke so thin. Who's the one that holds the sin? Kool-Aid mixed with liquor's glow, followers entangled woe. Every story holds no truth, fighting for her glance aloof. Will they rise? Will they see? Break the spell of mystery. Is it truth or just a game, wrapped up in a false name? Scribers lost in digital maze, drowning in a foggy haze. See the leaders twist and turn, blind devotion they have learned. Ooh, 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 ooh. false name. Subscribers lost in digital maze, drowning in a foggy haze. See the leader twist and turn, blind devotion they have learned. With silver tongue, tails so wild the web is spun. Followers drink that sweet Kool-Aid, in the chat they fight and raid. Is it Amy? Is it Maggie? Whispered lies, they sound so catchy. Money flows like river wild, brainwashed voices all beguiled. Animal cults dancing in the night, lost in stories shining bright. Mystery leader slow so thin, who's the one that holds the sin? Kool-Aid mixed with liquor's glow, followers entangled woe. Every story holds no truth, fighting for her glance aloof. Will they rise? Will they see? Break the spell of mystery. Is it truth or just a game, wrapped up in a false name? Subscribers lost in digital maze, drowning in a foggy haze. See the leaders twist and turn, blind devotion they have learned. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Get these headsets on right. Hi, guys. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it so much. Richie, I just saw you live. I did. How's your liver? How's your liver? Does everybody want to know how Richie's liver is? Listen, I chug coffee the way you chug beer. It's amazing to me. It's amazing. Now, I will say, give me a straw in a Bloody Mary. I suck them things down just like that because all I taste is tomato juice. And God, I love tomato juice. Hello, everybody. Thank you for coming in. Kaz was here. I don't know if she's still here. Barbara was here, corrected my spelling. Thank you, Barbara. JK was here. I don't know if JK's still here. RC, good morning to you. Melly Joe, thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate it so much. I hope you hit the like. I really would like to talk to JK. I really do. If you're willing. There's only one creator I had to force myself not to speak during their live. Oh, wow. Mary Jane Doe, what's loose? I know. It's that Los Angeles education. I'm just struggling with stuff. If you don't want to talk here, JK, email me or get in my messenger and let's talk over there. I understand struggles and I may not be able to understand yours fully, but I can listen. I got 2 ears. God gave me 2 of them. And you can bend one and use the other side for to lean on my shoulder. How about that? Do that. Because if I need to talk, I'm coming here. Coming here. Mary Jane Doe, thank you for coming. It's been a minute. I haven't seen you. It's been a minute. I haven't been on that much. Lulu, hello. I found some really strong painkillers, so feel wonder. Oh, is it rum? Is it rum? Want to know. Hi, Eric. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. It's amazing you guys are talking about going into summer and we're talking about going into fall. And you guys, I've never been so ready for fall. I have to just say it right now. And I love fall, so I'm ready every year. But I'm telling you, I cannot wait till August is over because I feel like each one of my extremities is being pulled by a different person. And I'm only one person. Um, and it doesn't happen that often, but it always seems like maybe this is the same way for you guys that it is for me. When one person needs you, everybody needs you. Um, when it rains, it pours thing. So, y'all, I'm booked. I'm booked up through the end of August. I think I'm going to be spending more time away from my house than I will be spending here. And when I am here, I'll be hosting, and I'm excited about that. I'm so excited to see my parents. I haven't seen them since last September, uh, when I went on the cruise with them for their 50th wedding anniversary. And I haven't gone back. Usually I'll go to Savannah, Georgia for at least twice a year, and then they'll come up here twice a year. But shit goes down, and shit went down the last time I was there, and I was like, I don't want to deal. I don't, just don't want to deal. Saw somebody say earlier, if I'm from Louisiana. I don't know where that came from, but no. Been through Louisiana. I'm not from there. No, no, no. Oh, LA. I get it. LA. No, Los Angeles is what I mean. That's where I spent most of my childhood. Carson, California. Um, RC, aka the Godfather, aka knows what's cracking, homie. Me either. If winter this cold, summer's going to be a real hot one. Oh wow. Yeah. Lulu, I hope you are feeling better. I hope you're moving right along there, and I've never broken a bone ever. Oh God, where's the wood? I've never broken a bone, but I've twisted my ankle, and I can only imagine the pain of breaking one. Ouch. I'm reading Jane Patterson's book. Good for you, Eric. Pink, hello, girl. How are you? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, rest in peace, Bob Newhart. Listen, I'm blown away every freaking day I wake up and somebody else I grew up with is gone. Um, it seems like every day. And I don't know about everybody else, but I'm petrified of death. Even though I believe in heaven and I believe in hell, but I am petrified of the whole death process, what happens after death, all that. I'm scared of it, to tell you the truth. And it just makes me, I think, oh God, am I in the last third of my life? Where did I blinked? I went to sleep and I woke up and I was fucking old and buying um ugly ass bras and ugly ass underwear, and I'm just, oh God, I'm in a funk about everything. um My liver's fine. My last follow-up with blood work, my liver's good. I was shocked. I even told my doctor I've been drinking since the early 90s. His face was stunned. Just don't try to wax you. Well, JK, you know, don't knock it until you try it, honey. Lolly and Pops, hello, good to see ya. Uh, Ray to Rich, I love fall too. There's something about it. Listen, I would never live in California again. I would never live anywhere again, ever, unless it had a beautiful fall. That's the one thing I love about Indiana. Indiana has beautiful falls. Um, oh man, just I mean, not of course not as pretty as like the colonial states, but we do have beautiful falls. That's why I left Florida, you guys. We lived there for a year. Well, I was born there, but as a we moved back there for a year before we moved to Indiana, and I freaking hated every second of it. It was always hot and humid, reminding me of Savannah, Georgia. There was no fall, there was no winter. Cutting down a Christmas tree in shorts. I was like, I gotta get the hell out of here. Who lives like this? I can't live like this. Gotta have fall and I gotta have some winter. However, I've had a few over the last week. Need to watch myself is becoming quite easy to find an excuse for a tipple. Um, you know, you're a grown ass adult. Sometimes you just need it. I mean, ask Richie. As long as you don't get to Richie level, Richie's an anomaly. Fuck it. Anonymy. Anonymy? Anomaly. Whatever that word is, my son's one of them too. Uh, People from LA always look pissed off. I'm not from there, but I was raised there. So I've perfected resting bitch face. And yeah, I don't have anything to say after that. So I'm just gonna leave it there. Birthday is next month. Pink, your birthday's next month. What day? I watched Leanie's live. So sorry that happened to you. JK, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. This was your first broken bone as well? Wow. Hello, wedding cake. You're in San Diego, Lolly and Pops. Okay. And you want to move so bad? You got to get up somewhere where they have fall and cooler weather because there's nothing like putting on a flannel shirt with jeans and boots or putting on a hoodie with jeans and boots. I mean, that's my favorite. That's who I am. If I can't come in that, I'm probably not coming. I don't know how to dress up anymore. I used to. I don't anymore. I don't feel comfortable in any kind of dress clothes. I'm a jean, t-shirt, flannel, hoodie, boots, Vans, um, kind of girl. Um, Upstate New York has the gore. I can imagine Mary J. I'm hoping that this fall I get up over there. Um, I really would like to take a trip by myself over there. I really would. It was planned for my 50th birthday to do that, and then my mom was supposed to help me plan that, but things didn't work out, so I didn't get to go. But um, I told everybody, all my kids, everybody, I was like, look, don't buy me nothing for my birthday. I don't want anything. I just wanted everybody to put in a white envelope with their name on it. Um, Whatever money they would have spent, whether it's 20 or 10 or whatever on my birthday or whatever, just put it in that envelope. And I was going to do all of the colonial states um, in a week and stop at every little place I wanted to, and I was going to spend everybody's money and buy what I wanted to buy for myself. I thought it was a great thing. I mean, I usually just tell my kids especially for Christmas. I'm like, don't buy me anything. Find I usually find a family in need or somebody in need, and a couple of years for Christmas, I just have them buy for that family or that person. We've done that a couple times. I really enjoy doing that. That's fun for me. Or if one of the kids are struggling, financially for the grandkids, then, you know, instead of buying for me, then, or, their dad or anything like that, then we just make sure that family's taken care of. I think that's what Christmas is about, right? So my plan was for my 50th birthday to do that, to just buy what I wanted to buy, even if it was a freaking ice cream, take a picture with what I bought from them, send it to them, and thank them for it. And it was a great idea. And then my mom passed right after my 49th birthday. She was supposed to help me plan my trip because my mom's done all that before. She's actually the one that gave me the idea that that's what I should do. I mean, living a half a century, you guys, that's a big deal. And my mom made it a big deal for me, and she was like, "You need to just do something for what is the one thing you really wanna do?" And I was like, "I wanna just go visit those states and, take every detour I feel like taking," and she said, "Then that's what you're doing." So, she was supposed to help me, but that didn't happen, but I would like to do it this year. Uh, I'll be double nickels. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm saying that. Yeah, Pink, thank you for I can't believe you remember my birthday. Thank you for that. Um, Y'all, I'm not gonna lie, my mom and my dad never remembered my birthday. Never. Especially my mom. My dad didn't bother me as much because dads are dads, right? They have a lot going on. They work, they worry about bills. They were, you know what I mean? Like I always gave more grace to my dad than I did my mom because I came out of her vagina. I would think she would remember that day. Uh, I remember my days. So, I mean, I can't tell you how old my kids are without thinking about it, except for baby child because he's my favorite. But the other kids, I can tell you how old they are without thinking about it and doing the math. But I remember down to the second they were born. I remember all of their stats. And I gave my mom a lot of grace. My mom's first child was born the day before my birthday. His birthday was August the 11th, and my birthday was the 12th. And so until the day my mom left this earth, my mom mourned that baby. And so she was always, pretty depressed when it came to my birthday. And I understood it. And so I gave her a lot of grace about it. And I never once fussed at her for forgetting my birthday. And then she would text me or call me like 2 or 3 days after. She's like, I just wanted you to know I didn't forget your birthday. I wasn't feel she would make an excuse. And I'd be like, it's okay, mom. It's not a big deal. Um, Sometimes it was a big deal though, to tell you the truth. Especially as I was younger, uh, I wished my mom had, could set aside those feelings and, you know, let me be special for that day. But now that I'm older, looking back on it and all that, I feel bad. I never, 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 you guys, I never told my mom that. I would never give somebody else's my own grief or my own pain, you know what I mean, to add to theirs. I never told my mom, but looking back on it now, I wish I'd never even had those feelings because it's really selfish of me. Um, so there's that, but I miss my mom. I really do. What's with the polls? The thumbs down helps the algorithm also. Well, JK, um, I don't need my feelings hurt anymore. I mean, I feel like, I've been in my feels. It's been a very emotional couple of weeks here. It's going to continue to be. I feel out of sorts. I, uh, I just have so much to do, and so I stress a lot, a lot. So, the polls actually, what I have learned, I've been watching the likes and stuff like that. If I put a poll up, um, we will get over 60 likes. I don't know. But every time I don't, we won't even get 50. And all I ask for is 50. I don't think that's too much to ask for. I don't stress too much about it, but I have noticed that when I put the polls up and they're funny, I like to laugh. That's why. I saw Barbara up here said at least you're needed. Barbara, I'm gonna tell you something about that. I want to tell you something about that. So I think I've told this story here before. So give me a little bit of grace, you guys, if you've heard it before. Roll your eyes gently. Um, I had a discussion with my dad about a year ago, and I was struggling because it always seems like this time of year I'm so busy and I'm so like running here and running there. It just feels like never ending. It always does. It always will, probably. And I don't mind. They're my kids. I would drop of the hat, I'd be gone, just like I was on Wednesday. 20 minutes after my kid called me, I walked in that in Beefcake's office and I said, with or without you, I'm going to get my son. Um, in about 30 minutes, I'm leaving. Y'all, I was out that door I was on the road in 30 minutes. Thank God my bonus kid was here. Um, I didn't have to get somebody to sit with the animals because Beefcake jumped in the car in case, you know, baby child couldn't drive his car or whatever. But that's the way it is when you're a parent, right? Your kids call, everything just stops. Your world stops and you do for your kids. Listen, this is the truth. And everybody who knows this about me, that my kids will always come first. I'm a mother way before I'm a wife. And as wrong as that sounds, it's the truth. My kids will always come before my spouse. Um, and that's wrong. I understand that's wrong, but I'm willing to be wrong. Uh, that's just the way it is. My kids come before anybody until the day I die. Anyway, so I've told the story before that, about a year ago, my dad and I were talking and he was in town and I was out of sorts and I was over there and I went to go and see him and hang out with him for a little while. And he was like, he calls me Leanie as well. All my family calls me Leanie. And he was like, Leanie, he said, what's wrong? What's wrong, baby? I can see it written all over your face. And I just started crying. I was like, Dad, just seems like so much. Like I just am so tired of being needed. And he stared at me for a minute and he said, oh, honey, don't say that. My dad's 83. So he's 82. And he said, don't say that. And I was like, no, I don't. I am so serious about that. I'm so serious. And he said, you won't think that when you're older. I said, I will. I promise you. This part of me is never going to change. And he sat there for a while. He was doing a puzzle. When my dad comes in, I always go over there, me, him, and my sister listen to old music that me and my sister grew up listening to, his music, my mom's music. And we put puzzles together. That's what we do. We hang out with my dad. And so he sat there and, I dried my eyes, got my shit together, started kidding around with puzzle pieces and stuff with him. And my favorite thing to do is when he finally finds a piece and he starts on another piece, and then like 5 minutes down the road, I'll take the freaking piece out that he put in the last time and I set it somewhere. It's kind of a game I play, and he gets aggravated with me. But after a few minutes, he looked at me and he had tears in his eyes, and it shocked me. Now, my dad, the older he gets, the easier he's so sentimental now, right? He's not the dad I grew up with. He's not that hard ass military man. He's this sentimental older gentleman now. And he had big tears in his eyes and he started streaming down his face. He said, you know what? I owe you an apology. And I was like, what? My dad's never apologized for shit to me. And I was like, what do you owe me an apology for? He said, well, He said, I want to apologize for your mom too. He said, if your mom was here and she had heard you say that and we'd had time to talk about it, we would have realized we owed you an apology. And I said, what for? And he said, we let you, we let you grow up too fast. And he said, so what you're feeling now is what we felt. Um, he said, we didn't feel that because we didn't have our babies until, we were in our 20s and 30s. He said, and you had 3 kids by the time you were 18. So you have been needed your whole life. And he said, so I understand. And he said, and I just want to apologize. He said, if I had it to do over again, you would have never got married. And that meant so much to me because um, it was an adult that was in my life that was taking responsibility for, you know, uh, what they should have taken responsibility for years ago. You know, that was one of my kids that came to me when she was 14 years old and said, I'm pregnant. And then the next thing out of her mouth pretty much was, well, I'm going to get married. I would have said, like, hell, nothing I can do about that pregnancy now but help you raise that baby. But I'll bet you'll have your ass in school 2 months after that baby's born. I mean, that's how I would have handled it, right? Um, that 20-year-old wouldn't have been coming around to my house anymore. But we all make mistakes. I don't hold that against my parents, but it was nice that somebody took some responsibility for that. You know what I mean? And for understanding me. So, Miss Barbara, when you said at least you have someone to need you, not everybody needs to feel that feeling. And I do realize that a lot of elderly people feel that. Um, but for me, I'm blessed enough that all of my kids, except for one, live right here. I've got all these grandkids that live right here, and somebody's always on the phone with me or in a text to me or in my face or whatever. And I've never been alone. I never had my first apartment. I never even had my own bedroom. I never had my own bed. Damn. Um, so yeah, uh, I could. I want to run away sometimes. As wrong as that sounds, too. Damn, I'm wrong a lot. My mom says the same thing. I don't want nothing for my birthday, but when I say, Mom, how about I fire up the grill? She likes. I like that too. That's actually what I asked for this year was that my kid, because my parents will be here, and baby child is moving back to the fraternity house on my birthday. So he said, "Look, I'm not going to have time during the day, but if you're going to go to dinner, I'd like to go to dinner with you." And I was like, I don't want to go. I don't like going out to eat. I was like, I don't want to go to dinner. Now, if you could talk to Dad and get you know, the cooker out and barbecue for me and invite your siblings over and my grandchildren, that's all I want. Just something simple and easy. I didn't realize your mom passed so recently. It's been 5 years. Oh well, is it been 5 years? 49. Yeah, December. She passed December 27th. 2018, 2019. It all kind of runs together now. Anyways, it was unexpected, and it was shitty, and it's always shitty when someone passes away. But it was really shitty because I had just gotten through the hardest thing I ever went through in my life, which was almost losing my daughter and her getting a new heart and kidney. And then 9 weeks later, my mom was just like, "See y'all, gotta go." And it just was a huge slap in the face, and it was difficult, and it was terrible. It's always terrible though, right? Doesn't matter how it happens, when it happens, it's terrible for everybody. So I'm not on that ship alone. But I'm finally coming out the other side where I'm not as angry about stuff around her death, and I'm able to say the word death for a long. I still struggle saying that, so I'll say my mom left or my mom passed. It's really hard to say my mom, that other word, the D word, that's hard for me to say, and it's hard to say the word. It's not as hard, but it's hard to say the word death when it comes to my mom and my sister, who passed a year after my mom. So, but thank you. Um, I don't think the mother. Hello, Diamond. I don't think the likes mothers matter that much. Oh, okay. I don't think the likes matter that much. Oh, let me put it up here so I can read it. It seems to be the views that count. Look at your monthly YouTube letter that tells how your channel is doing. I do. And actually, the views do count as well, but it's a whole. I'm so sick of YouTube, you guys. I spent an hour sitting at this damn computer earlier because, as some of you may have seen, maybe you didn't. Um, Before the lives were taken down, last night I got a copyright strike, my first one. So I had to go in there and I had to go to YouTube and watch these videos on what I'm supposed to do and what I'm not supposed to do and all this other crap. And then I can't even post on it. We can't use that channel. We can't post on that channel. We can't do nothing with that channel for a week. And then after 90 days, they'll take off the strike if I don't get another strike. It's ridiculous. I want to tell you that I part of the strike came from the damn title. I was like, what? So I'm allowed to say fuck in here, but I can't say shake your ass to Melly Joe. Oh my gosh. We're backwards. We got it all backwards. Thank you, Mary Jane Doe. The more views you get, the more YouTube spreads it to more people in the algorithm. Gotcha. I am a crybaby sometimes, RC. I am because I'm female. Okay, it says I'm number lucky 13. I'm lucky number 13 on the like thingy. Good job. Good job, JK. And I choose to think of it as a lucky number. Are you guys, is anybody superstitious here? Views and likes. Likes and views. The most likes I ever got on social media was 7,000. I really could care less on all that, but it's about sending a message, etc. And maybe somewhere out there will reach, Yeah. Congratulations on your 7,000. What'd you do with it? I bet RC is sitting and smoking and has a glass of liquor on the rocks with an M4 next to him. My kids all live with it. Hi, Charlie. Beautiful picture, Charlie. I love your hair. Oh my God. Nothing wrong with having your kids live with you if you want to. Pink fan, my girl. People don't like to clog up their likes when they go back to looking for a specific video. I guess I don't understand that part of it. Mr. T, I was thinking about you. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing good, Mark. I hope things are looking up, honey. I love you too. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. I appreciate it. Maria G's in the house. Hello. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it so much. I didn't mean to offend you by saying at least your name. Oh, no. You didn't offend me at all. I understand because my dad My dad said the same thing to me until me and him talked about it. And no, Miss Barbara, you don't get offended, girl. Wish I did get offended, and I have something else to bitch about. I don't, I don't feel it. I just don't. I get shitty. I get pissed off. I feel pissed off more than anything. Um, but no, I don't get offended. Sorry, Lee. Oh, no, don't be sorry for nothing. Life is life, you know. It rains on the poor as well as the just as well the unjust, and it's just freaking life. And it's sometimes it sucks, and and you roll with it, right? You learn to swerve. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're okay. I miss my mom every day. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough losing. The only thing I can now, I've never lost a child, thank God. But I came very close to losing my child. I mean, we had the hard talks. You guys know, you guys have heard her talk on this panel. Um, she didn't have very much longer left to live, and so I lived part of that. But losing your mother, um, I can just say I've lost a sister, and that was very painful, and I'm still pissed off about that whole situation. But losing my mom was the greatest tragedy of my life, and yeah, I have 10,000 views on an old video and 0 likes that I can see. Wow. Well, it's like Sierra. Sierra posted something uh, on Facebook today, and it said, "You will get 100 views before you will get 100 likes, and it's because people want to see your trauma." Is that true? I think so. Uh, yeah, the Pawn Channel. Yeah, I can't do nothing with that for a week. Got a strike last night. Fuck them. Fuck them. I don't care. Why do people in the US say could care less? Um, y'all don't say could care less? Could care less. What are we supposed to say? What do y'all say? Awakened by the Looking Glass refraction. Hello, everyone. I was number 16. Almost my favorite number. What's your favorite number? I want to know. Mine's 12. Welcome. It's been a minute. I'm glad to see you. It's BS accordingly. Maybe if you put ass like ass, you might have got the straight. It wasn't just that, Melly Joe. I knew exactly what song I played that got it because I got a warning on that song last time. It was Red Red Wine. That was the one that got me too. So the strike came from the Red Red Wine because they had already warned me about it before. So I knew when I played it that I didn't think I was going to get a strike. I just thought they were going to give me another warning. They didn't. But I got a warning for the title. Whatever. They can screw off. I don't care. That's a good thing about the research feature on YouTube. Saved me mucho times. I get that. I knew what I was doing, you guys. I can't always control what I'm doing, to tell you the truth. I know sometimes what I'm doing is bad. I'm a rebel without a cause. But baby child is better now that he's home. He is better. Yeah, he's better. What do people now say? Couldn't could care less. It doesn't make sense. Couldn't care less means you were Lulu. I'm sorry. Lulu. I don't know. I think I've heard people say couldn't care less. I think maybe it's the difference in being posh and from Liverpool, kind of that kind of thing. Because I say I could care less. Um, but I guess you're right. The correct translation would be I couldn't. I can't be bothered to say couldn't. No, I could care less. Maylin, hello, honey. Good to see you. I miss my mom and daughter and granddaughter. Wow, Maylin, you've had a lot of loss. That's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. I can't imagine. I can't, cannot imagine. You popped in this morning, fell back asleep. Girl, you know you need your sleep. Don't you even worry about that. You don't give a damn is what you say. I say that as well. But if I'm being, I don't know. I could care less. I don't, for me, when I say I care less or I could care less, um, to me, it's more, not vulgar, but it's more meaningful. It really means more than when I say I don't give a damn. When I say I could care less, I really mean that. 10,000 views on my YouTube video is a crow attacking my fake plastic garden owl. Hilarious, not drama. Just crazy things that happen. Yeah, Lady in Red. Are we talking about Charlie? Did you see her beautiful red hair? My gosh. Gorgeous. Lost my mom at 17 and my 26-year-old daughter at 47. Wow. I'm so sorry to hear that. That man, I can't imagine, you guys. I cannot imagine. I can't. I thought, listen, had I lost my daughter and then lost my mom 9 weeks later, uh, I think I would have definitely had to be put away for a while. Red, red wine. I love that song too. UB40's jam on it. My daddy passed away when I was 18. I think it's harder when I got older. Wow. Yeah, I know. I know. And truly you learn the new normal, right? You learn, but sometimes something just slaps you in the face. A smell, a song, a word, whatever you're cooking, out of the corner of your eye. Even for me, sometimes I swear I've seen my sister or my mom and I turn and it's somebody else. And um it's amazing how you can be right back to all that. My numbers have always been 3, 4, 7, and 17. My kiddos' birthdays in order are 4771774. I always love that. Wow. Wow. Well, and also 7 is God's perfect number. I lost my mom about 5 years before she actually passed. In that 5 years, she changed into something else very mean, very unloving, very unlovable. She had been in pain for 30 years. Barbara, pain as in mental pain or physical? Um, and did she have any kind of dementia or anything like that? Because that does change people. Should I get a Mac or a Chromebook? I'm curious as to what you guys have to say to Charlie about that too, because I want to get something like that as well. So I do know Lulu says don't get an HP, right, Lulu? So I don't know if that's an I don't know anything about them. I've never owned one. I think baby child his has his laptop here from last year before he got a new one. He said sometimes it doesn't take a charge, but I'm going to take it with me when I leave town on Monday morning. Uh, I don't know if it'll let me go live or whatever. I don't know what the lives are going to look like. I just know that we probably won't have any. This will probably be the last late night live, at least for a week. Nightmare, pure nightmare, definitely resembles the put away for a while. Luckily, they haven't found me. Well, you can just join me awakened because I'm planning a mental breakdown. I feel like I'm due one. Um, I'm gonna plan me one and I'm gonna do it good and I'm gonna do it right. I mean, I'm gonna fall on the floor. I'm gonna roll around, scream obscenities, which is nothing new for me, but I don't scream them. But I'm gonna scream. And yeah, I'm gonna do it completely right. I am. I need to just look up symptoms and start practicing for it because it's gonna be good. That must have been tough to go through. Sorry. Yeah. Go sucks. I've got a new one. Uh, I don't. I don't know what Go is. Can you believe I liked my Gateway laptop and Acer laptop better than a Dell laptop? Never owned one, so I don't know. I guess what you are using it for. Don't buy a cheap HP. I have one that was the cheapest and it is so slow. Crashes, buffers, won't update. Hate it. Oh, video editing. Yeah, I don't know how to do all that stuff. Just talking about an hour ago, I told them I couldn't help with as far as those decades. Still using my 2012 Lenovo. Wow. See, I'm on a desktop and I love it because it's big enough for me to see. Even if I took off my glasses, I would be able to see somewhat. I don't know how people go live from their phone. That drives me completely insane. I've done it a couple times or jumped in a live and it makes me crazy. I can barely see anything. Um, it doesn't feel like you can do as much as you can do from a desktop. So I don't know. I just prefer sleeping. I don't know how you do that. I don't know. I also thought about just getting like a tablet. Is that what they're called? Not a. Is it called a? I think it's called a tablet. You need so much stuff. Well, you don't need hair because you got beautiful hair. Pink would go MacBook probably. Claustrophobic. I think maybe that's what it is too. Everything just is so compact on a phone. Oh my god! And then you can't. There's not as many options to do stuff on your phone, like opening and close. It's hard to open and close tabs on the phone and things like that. It's just I don't like it. So excited! I need to get offline long enough to transfer and set up my new one. Well, let me know how that goes. I hate it, but I guess out of habit. iPad, that's what I'm talking about. Maybe I should just get an iPad. You could go live from iPads, right? Can't you? I have an HP all one Windows 10, bought in 2009. Still works fantastic. You got the money, buy a Mac. Okay. Malin says, I have a HP also, a Samsung tablet, and an Apple iPad. Losing my vision too, so restricted. I used to be prolific on phones now. It, forget about it. I have stigmatism, and I've always had stigmatism, so my eyesight's always just sucked in one eye really bad. So phones are really difficult. I think Best Buy has one on sale. Wow. I never have, but I think you can go live on iPad. Old printers won't work with the new laptops. You have to get a new printer. Old software disk won't work. Not compatible. Can't use all the photo and video editing I had with. I don't even know how to video edit. Are you freaking kidding me? I know, and I don't think I want to learn. Listen, this is what I've just decided. If I need anything done, I'm just giving the lunch lady a call because she's she's queen of that stuff, you guys. She's just got that brain. She just figures stuff out really fast and she runs with it. Both kinds of pain. I honestly think she was born into an old body. I think she had just about every sickness there is. Then when she was about 50, she developed horrible. See, the same thing happened to my mom. My mom was, she was younger than 50. My mom was in her 30s when she developed arthritis, rheumatoid. By the time she reached 50, she was almost completely crippled. And then um, my mom passed when she was, cannot believe I'm even having to think this. My mom passed when she was 72. Yeah, 72 years old. And she was completely disabled and couldn't walk, couldn't use her hands anymore. Um, and what I know now, what I didn't know then, but what I know now is she was almost completely blind as well, but she never told us. Perfection of characters this to live each day as if it were your last, without frenzy, without apathy, without pretense. Marcus Aurel, Aurelius. Arlius. Well, hello, Juan Gonzalez. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. You guys hit the like for me. There's 25 people here. We should at least have 25 likes. Can we do that? I appreciate it so much. I would say get an iPad. I like that best. My sister has an iPad, but she doesn't go live. She doesn't come on YouTube, but I know she uses her iPad for every freaking thing. And they take good pictures. I might really need some help. Charlie, I wish you the best. I got nothing, girl. I don't do videos and stuff like that. So I'll do shorts. I do some shorts. That's really easy for me to do. Other than that, I don't do videos and stuff like that. I don't see myself doing videos because I suck. I was a video editing for a documentary of the Can-Am series a guy was making. I told him I couldn't do it after new laptop. I worked with him for 2 years. Wow. You need to pick a real name. For what? What do you mean? What you mean, girl? She could barely walk her fingers all later. Yeah, that's the way my mom was too. She couldn't even hold a fork anymore. It was sad. Thought about doing some learner vids for things like that once I get up and running again, thinking I'm going to save myself time and stress. Upgrading finally. Y'all go ahead. Do your thing. Can afford new software. Wow. I was just reading about a fellow in Alabama who took the lives of his wife and 4 little children. Oh God, what was that poor family must be in agony. He made me count my blessings. Please pray for that family. Uh did I see that recently? There's been so much of that going on here, Lulu. There's been so much. People taking the lives of their family. It's wild and it's sad. And while we're on that really quick, you guys got a message on our private Facebook group from Messy Jessie. She lost one of her best friends on Wednesday to a car accident. She's struggling really bad, you guys. If we can remember her in prayer as well. Um, also, I'm not sure what's going on with Anointed Praise. Um, I haven't heard from her since she left me that message. You guys, I'm always like really leery about sending people messages or stuff like that because I figure if they really want me to know something, they would reach out to me or reach out to someone who will get me the message. And um, so I'm really leery about doing that. I don't want to get into people's business if they don't want me there. But she did send a message through Facebook. I mean, not Facebook, through YouTube, if you guys saw it on there. I haven't reached out to her. I haven't reached out to Lisa S. I've heard something. I can't confirm it. Um, and I won't say it here. Um, I did reach out to her that one time. She came in chat that one time uh, after we reached out to her and everybody sent their prayers. And then I haven't heard from her since. And then I heard something else happened. And so I'm just funny about that. I don't like it because for me, I would always, Maggie's my point of contact, right? I would get to Maggie and have Mags put it out to you guys. And if I couldn't reach Maggie, of course, I would do a community post that quick on it. And then I'd be done. You know what I mean? But some people aren't like that, and I understand it. And some people are even more private than that. So I'm really leery. I don't want to be offensive to anybody. I don't want to be a bugaboo. I don't want to be a bugaboo. Was in my 30s when diagnosed with rheumatoid arthritis, now 50, and it sucks. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's a terrible disease, and it's very, very painful. And Maylin, I wish you the best, honey. Um, it's terrible. It's terrible, and I'm so sorry you're going through that. Matter of fact, I wanted to stop it and say, hey, I'm always in a better mood when I can jump out of the bushes, though. So thank you. Send you all love. Gonna get this PC. Okay, awaken. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it so much. Have a good night. Let us know how that goes. We didn't know when we were young, but she was afraid or just about everything. She never drove. People who don't drive concern me. Uh, I I have a friend that has never driven a car like in real life, and talked to her about it one time, and it's her fear was so overwhelming with driving. She just can't do it. She just can't do it. Yeah, Hope's Echo as well. Pink fan, thank you, Lindley. Yeah, Lindley came in here the other night, you guys, and told us that her husband was diagnosed with a tumor on his brain. So let's remember her as well. Thank you, Pink fan. Thank you, Kaz. Hello. I love from Oz. Thank you. Um, yeah, and then our beautiful mods who are struggling through some stuff. Lulu, Mel, um, Lunch Lady, Blessed Mama. I think they're all on the mend, but just keep them in your prayers for strength and that their healing is complete and well. That's important. And let's everybody else try to stay well and put together. How about that? Let's do that. Um, Kaz, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. There was something else I was going to tell you guys. I forget what it is. This world is so tough. People just can't cope with all the pressures. The entire world is reeling from the aftermath of sea. I have to tell you, Lulu, we did some talking about that in that long drive, and I can speak to people around my age and older that I can see that the C illness really affected, you know, this generation, this group of people, and then um, baby child talking about his generation and the people coping with that, not realizing that that's what it is to blame, but it really is their generation, the stuff that they go through uh, that the C illness uh, messed up in them as well. It's just very, very sad. It's amazing. It's so sad. Cooey down there, Kaz home. How's the weather? Do you have snow? Hello, hiking with Jackie boy. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it so much. Um, my mother never drove, never worked, always relied on husband. I swore to be never like her. Um, yeah. Well, I do believe that some of it is mental illness and some of it is laziness. And I was thinking just today, I was out, I had burned when we had that bad storm come through last week and knocked all the tree limbs and stuff down. I got all that burned out of the yard. It's freaking hot as hell, and I'm out there burning. And so I was sitting down while I was sitting there watching the fire. I was thinking about all this, and I was thinking about mental health and all of that. And I thought, what was I thought about, how my whole life I've had OCD. I just didn't know it was OCD because it didn't have a name, right? I suffer with anxiety my whole life, but it wasn't called anxiety, so I didn't know what it was, and I just thought everybody did it, right? I remember watching my mom bring the paper bag all the time. Um, but we didn't walk around saying I'm so, I'm full of anxiety, or that gives me anxiety, or you know, we would say I'm stressed out, right? That stresses me out, or we could identify, right? And I think, sadly, I do think that some people with mental health use it as an excuse because let's just be real. Uh, Anxiety is a normal body function. It's a normal feeling, um, just like happiness and sadness and grief and every other thing that comes with it. Everybody is born with that level, with a certain level, right? Of things that make them anxious and whatever. I If it is used properly, if it's proper in the body the way that it's supposed to be, it's a flight or fight syndrome, right? You see danger, you react, right? Your heart starts pumping. You can pick up a car if need be. It's the truth. It's been done. You could pick up a car. Um, that's what that's for. But unfortunately, a lot of us walk around with it, and it's a I don't have it daily. I'm not going to lie. I mean, I've overcome a lot, but I've overcome a lot with talking to myself and not putting up with my own bullshit. You know what I mean? Uh, Not giving myself a break, and so it's helped me. But that doesn't help everybody. But there are people that walk around with it. That it's definitely a medical problem. But I think it can be overused as well. I mean, if you were here for whenever I talked to the girls who were in college, and they said that they feel like it's being overused as well. Their friends will just, instead of saying, no, I don't want to go out and play ball, they're like, I'm depressed. Or, I'm having a lot of anxiety knowing that the minute they walk out, they're going to be doing whatever it is that they want to do instead of just saying, I don't want to go. I don't want to do this, that it's used as an excuse not to get some of them not to get a job, but yet they can go to parties and they're just fine. I don't know. But I do know that people use a lot of it as an excuse. And I'm one of those people that have fought myself every inch of the way about my anxiety and my depression. I've kicked my own ass. Um, when I realized that therapy, I couldn't connect. I couldn't connect with the therapist. Um, and so I had to be my own therapy. And I had to sit and watch symptoms and write that shit down and realize this isn't real. I've made that up in my mind. I'm not dying. I'm I don't have to wait for the other shoe to drop. Because it doesn't matter if I have anxiety or depression or not, every person on this earth has the other shoe drop at times. It's just life. That's called life. It's how to get real with myself, you know? Do I have a chemical imbalance? Yeah. Is it hereditary? Yeah, you know? But what I could control of it, I mean, because I let myself for 6 months, get stored in a house somewhere because I was so scared to come outside, that I would have a panic attack or, I just worked myself up so much and I stayed in the freaking house for 6 months and I was like, this is it. Like, I'm done. This is not going to do this to me. And so I wrote every freaking thing down and I talked myself through a lot of stuff and started comparing. And then I started, um, whenever I would get anxious, I would try to locate, like be able to identify, okay, did this just come on suddenly? Is there something in the back of my mind that I'm worried about? And sometimes it'll take me a couple hours, you guys, but I'm not kidding you. 90% of the time, I could tell you now exactly what I'm worried about. And I didn't even know I was worried about it. But the reason why I know it brought that on is because when I think about it, I'm like, oh, that, like, oh, yeah, my daughter's pissed off at me again. I just automatically get the elephant sitting on my chest, right? And I'm like, no, no. And I just know that the elephant is going to sit there until I work things out with my kid, right? So I do think that a lot of it is overused. And I don't think I'm not stupid enough to think that everything is curable and our mind can control there's a lot of shit I can't control. I mean, believe me, I would still be touching that damn wall over there and flipping the light on and off 50 million times before I went to sleep. If I wasn't taking medication for that, I would still be rearranging furniture 3 freaking times a day. It was ridiculous. Oh my God, you guys. If I told you the silliness I was putting myself through with OCD and I could not control, I couldn't talk myself, I could not reason with myself enough about not turning the damn light on 3 times or checking all the locks 3 times or getting back up out of bed 3 times to make sure the stove's turned off. I can't tell you. All I know is there was no mind work or talking to myself out of that. But my panic attacks, yeah, I don't do that no more. It's very, very rare that I go into a full-fledged panic attack. And usually if I do, it has to do with my health. Hope Seckle's a beautiful soul, and I have missed her. I'm saddened to hear that. I will certainly pray for her and her hubby. Did I say Hope Secco? That was Lindley. It was Lindley who came in here about um her husband's brain tumor. Hope's Echo is going through some stuff with her husband. She hasn't shared it publicly, so I don't want to put it out there, but he is a sick man and she's been having to take care of him. So hopefully we will get to see her next week when I'm doing some daytime lives because she asked me She told me she needs them. She can't stay up all night with us guys over here. She's got people depending on her during the daytime. So I get that. According to Lena, I couldn't believe how many people were sick on the cruise and then at Central Station in Sydney on the way home. Is Central Station, what Central Station? Is that a clinic or something? 8 to 10 people were coughing and sniffing, plus immunes are so low, it seems. That is true. I did see an article on how sick people are in the States this summer. A lot of people are really sick with like throat infections, like strep and mono and things like that, and a lot of upper respiratory and stuff going through again. Which in the summer we usually don't have a whole lot of that. We have the normal summer colds or allergies that go through, but not like the sicknesses. Really overused. Sorry. Yeah, yeah. My partner suffers extreme anxiety every single day. Oh, Melly Joe, it's tough. Um, and I'm learning very quickly how tough it is for a caregiver as well. Um, I'm thankful that I uh, was able to help myself with some of it, because I was a mess. I was a complete wreck. I went to the car today just from trying to order at the food truck and couldn't breathe. You mean from anxiety or from the heat, honey? Charlie. Best wish. Kaz, it was good to see you too. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you so much. I've had panic attacks for the last 18 months. I was sure something was physically wrong. Yeah, I'm a social worker and it didn't even recognize it. They are terrifying. See, I hyper focus on my breathing. So breathing techniques never worked for me because already the hyper focus of it is enough to drive me insane, and it does sometimes. When I was growing up, it was something that wasn't talked about, something to be ashamed of. Since I have so many things like COPD and lung cancer, I've stayed at home except to go to the doctor. Well, Miss Barbara, you have a reason to. I mean, I was young. I was in my late 20s, you guys, and I lived like that for 6 months, and I had young, they weren't quite teenagers yet. They were like 8, 9, and 10, and they needed me. And after 6 months of laying there, I was like, this is crap, it's crap. It started out with the thyroid. They got my thyroid fixed, and after that, I just thought I was dying. I was in the freaking hospital emergency room like twice a week having heart stuff run, and I was just like, I'm done with this. I'm done. Did he work out what was bringing them on? Fark you! Fark you! See, now I can't quit hearing your name. Now I have to say it like that. Fark you! Still recovering from it. Wow. God bless you, honey. My first panic attack, I thought I was having a heart attack and called 911. Me too. Me too. And mine was in a grocery store, JK. I never walked back in that grocery store. Come on when I'm calm. So I never believed it was a panic attack. Yes. Need to I remember, oh, Lulu, I'm going to tell you, I remember, during that 6 months, and I was having like 4 or 5, 6 panic attacks a day. It was terrible. laying there with my Bible on my chest. I was just almost ready just to give up and go because I thought I was anyways, and I just couldn't handle life. Allergies are awful this summer. Where are you at, Sidekick? How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. What state are you in? Up here in Indiana, it's not so bad. Um, not at all. Anxiety. Can't breathe, falling out of my body. I'm able to pass through them easier now, but yet to learn how to stop them from coming. Lily, have you had your thyroid checked? I always say that to everybody that out of the blue starts having um, panic attacks. So now I have agoraphobia and can't leave the house alone. Yes, I remember I don't get panic attacks anymore because I have some great medications for it, like Ulini, chemical imbalance, hereditary, etc. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't going to change that, right? You're not going to change anything that is chemical. You're not going to change anything that's hereditary. You're just going to grab a hold of those things and they're going to stick to you. But you can change your behaviors to them. Stuff like that. Like I was, oh my God, the stuff I could tell you guys. I the symptoms I was coming up with that I was giving myself um was ridiculous. And when I realized that I was giving those symptoms to myself, I was like, no more. You're not doing that no more. Like that's not even real. So I had to pull apart what was real, a real symptom of anxiety and panic, OCD, and what I was bringing into it. And the things that I was bringing into it, I was like, no, mm-mm, no more. And God helped me through it. I wore makeup. It made me so nervous. Really? Wow. Isn't it amazing the different triggers and things that we think about? Um, Terrible. With time, you learn to deal with them. I haven't had bad anxiety. I haven't had anxiety meds for a bit. Just try to get. Yeah. My anxiety meds, you guys, I take. I'm allotted 3 full pills a day. I take maybe a half a pill, maybe a week. And it's only because what I figured out, my doctor and I talked about it, and he told me, he said, look, he said, you're the type of person, if you don't have some sort of anxiety going on, that's what you thrive off of. That's what pushes you to do the things that you do and are able to get out of the house. So if you take all of that feeling away, then I wouldn't have, then the depression part of it could kick in, right? Um, so I make sure that if I'm feeling over the edge or whatever, then I'll take a half of a pill, just to take off, you know, just to take the edge off of it, and I deal with it. In the Ohio Valley, that's right, I remember now. The air doesn't move as much. Um, when I picked up baby child, and he had gotten out of the car, we had stopped to get gas, and we had already gotten into Indiana, and he got out, and he was like, "Oh my God, the air's so thick here." He said, "I feel like I can't breathe. I feel like I'm smoking a cigarette." He's never smoked a cigarette a day in his life. And he said, "It just is so thick." And I was like, "That's exactly what I felt when I went over to go visit you." Gina Diamond, hello. It's been a minute since I've seen you. Girl, where you been? I only started having panic attacks when menopause started. Only happened whenever I got a hot flash. Yeah, I remember when I first started having the panic attacks. A lady told me, she said, "You sound like you're going through the changes." Like, girl, bite your tongue. I'm not even 30 yet. Knock it off. Um, but it turned out, the reason why those were going on is because I did have a hormonal imbalance. I had thyroid issues, and Those put off 3 hormones. But once your body learns to use that, you will always have them. You may get a 10-year stretch from it, but they could come back at any time. That's what I've learned. Everything checked, had a brain scans, heart monitor. Yeah, girl. I have lupus and doctor checked for checks. Oh, okay. Good. Maybe it's the lupus too. I think well, I know my sister, her mother-in-law had lupus, and she told me when I first started getting sick and I had bad panic attacks before they found my thyroid, she called me and she was like, I want you to get checked for lupus because I started having panic attacks and that's how they found it. So maybe it's that. All I know is they suck so bad and they're debilitating and they're terrible. And my heart goes out to any person that's got them, panic attacks, and lives with anxiety day in and day out. My heart breaks, breaks for people. And it is I pass that on to all of my kids, all of my kids. My older ones have learned to deal with it a lot better through the years. But they, just like me, had it as young children. And then when they got a certain age, their world's turned upside down with anxiety and depression. And I'm just so thankful that I recognized it because I'd been through it and I got them the help they needed. And so the older ones are, they still suffer with some anxiety issues. And sometimes it sucks really bad, but they deal. And now we just got to get baby child through it because it's his turn and my heart breaks. Gina says, my internet is off. I'm using Wi-Fi outside. I'm bored and can't sleep, so I wanted to say hi. We're glad you did. And Hayes, hello, honey. Good to see you. Haynes. I always say your name wrong. Always. My anxiety is keeping me awake right now. It sucks. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Well, hopefully we can get you through a little bit of it and you'll be able to get some rest. Unfortunately, the longer you deal with it, just like what Miss Barbara said, the longer you deal with it, the more you learn, and JK said it, you learn how to deal. You learn how to deal. And it's a long process. I know it's a long process. Oh, I do say it right. Yay! Oh, it feels like I didn't for a long time. Yeah, I know. I've missed you guys too. Um, I even feel bad for my daughter's dog because he gets afraid of the storms. Yeah, it's terrible. It is. One of my dogs too, Barbara. She goes at her. Cheyenne used to. Cheyenne, I used to have to give her um, Benadryl and even Xanax. You guys, doctor prescribed her Xanax she was so petrified. But even then, when she'd hear that thunder and lightning come, she'd wake right out of that Xanax sleep, and it was terrible. The only thing that calmed her down is if I went and literally sat on the floor in the bathroom with her and turned on the fan. It's the only thing that calmed her down. And she could still hear it, but she would lay down. She wouldn't pant so much. Um, it was terrible. It was terrible. Hot, hot, hot. Oof. Makes me so lethargic. I can't get myself to do anything. Wow. Lunch lady. Somebody say anxiety. Here I am, the poster child. Hello, girlfriend. How are you? Yeah. Anxiety. Freaking anxiety. I'm so sick of it. No, I do a lot better than what I did do, and I'm so thankful. So, so thankful. Give me just a second, guys. Carry on talking, but give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me put on some music real quick. I got to do this. I got to handle, again, I got to handle something. Y'all hit that like. Keep your chatting going. I'm going to actually be dropping the link when I come back. Let me go for Dury and handle the situation that I've got to handle. Everybody needs me. I'll BRB, guys.
Leany leans back, puffing slow in the sunspots glow. Mad mods in the comments, jokers throw a cyber blow. Subscribers flipping birds, saying, girl, don't you know? Break saying, welcome here, content should forever flow. She rolls her eyes, says, y'all ain't got a clue. She'll load on, drag deep like barbecue. And Team Maggie swoops in, cape and a lasso. Gotta laugh cause she's saving Leany from this hassle. Cigarette Leany, rapture ain't here yet. The internet wild, but she ain't breaking a sweat. Breaks on demand while the world throws a fit. Team Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit. Night shift grinding, mods don't ever sleep. Subscribers wanting more, hunger running deep. Lady cracking, but she holds that smoke. Maggie pacing, ain't about to choke. Keyboard warriors locked in a showdown. Maggie standing firm, ain't gon' bow down. Leany one dragging, the hate ain't profound. She's jiving on while the rapture ain't inbound. Cigarette Leany, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking a sweat. Bricks on demand while the world throws a fit. Hey, Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit. Keyboard warriors locked in a showdown. Maggie standing firm, ain't gon' bow down. Leany one dragging, the hate ain't profound. She's jiving on while the rapture ain't inbound. Cigarette Leany, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking the sweat. Breaks on demand while the world throws a fit. Hey, Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit. Cigarette and Leany, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking a sweat. Breaks on demand while the world throws a fit. Hey, Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit. Leany leans back, Puffing slow and the sunspots glow. Mad mods in the comments. Jokers throw a cyber blow. Subscribers flipping birds, saying, girl, don't you know? Break saying, welcome here, content should forever flow. She rolls her eyes, says y'all ain't got a clue. She'll load on, drag deep like barbecue. And Team Maggie swoops in, cape and a lasso. Gotta laugh cause she's saving, leaning from this asshole. Cigarette leaning, rapture ain't here yet. The internet wild, but she ain't breaking a sweat. Breaks on demand, while the world throws a fit. Ain't Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit. Night shift grinding, mods don't ever sleep. Subscribers wanting more, hunger running deep. Lady cracking, but she holds that smoke. Maggie pacing, ain't about to choke. Keyboard warriors locked in a showdown. Maggie standing firm, ain't gon' bow down. Leaning one dragging, the hate ain't profound. She's jiving on while the rapture ain't inbound. Cigarette leaning, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking a sweat. Bricks on demand, while the world throws a fit. Ain't Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit. Keyboard warriors locked in a showdown. Maggie standing firm, ain't gon' bow down. Leaning one dragging, the hate ain't profound. She's jiving on while the rapture ain't inbound. Cigarette leaning, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking the sweat. Breaks on demand, while the world throws a fit. Ain't Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit.
Cigarette and lady, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking a sweat. Rakes on demand, while the world throws a fit. Hey, Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit.
Leaning leans back.
I kicked my dance up out of stage. I was trying to close out something I was looking at, and I kicked myself off stage. That happened. Um, why did I just see that Roy Orbison's tomb was opened up? I don't know. Why did I see that? I put her in the shower, and you would sit with your dog whenever. Yeah, I would just sit in there on the bathroom floor with her and just pat her. She'd go right to sleep. You're right. People who have never had one just can't imagine what it's like. That's right. It's really hard to for people to have any kind of sympathy for people that have panic or anxiety, I think, because they can't feel it. They don't feel, they just feel the normal sense of anxiety. Um Don't ever act scared of storms in front of your dog. Divert their attention to something fun. Hey, some are just born with it, like kids. Really. Losing so many, does it make you worry? Yeah, yeah. So you feel it too. It does. It does suck. I think about it a lot. Um, Probably too much. I don't like it. I don't want to look back over my life and think, damn, all I did was think about dying, and here I am. Well, my button for all chat is gone. I'm stuck in the top chat. Really? Did you? Let me look over there. Um, Mine's still there. I wonder what it's for. Somebody said, nope, screw your algorithm. Thank you. Thank you. But there's already 50 likes. So thank you guys so much for that. I will go ahead and close that out. I appreciate it so much. We've got 50 of them. Yeehaw! That was quick. That was really quick. CJK, if you're still here, that right there is why I put that up, because it just reminds people. Um, how's everybody doing? My son just came in from fishing and woke me up. Mom, I got some catfish. Get up and cook. Ever since turning 60 last December, I can't stop thinking about everyone lost so far and sad to say. Yeah, I feel that too. There's only one painted lady left. If you guys know, you know about my painted ladies. And once she's gone, like my generation's next. She's the last of my mom's generation. Well, my dad, both of my dads are still here, so I guess I can't say that. But once my dads are gone, and that one painted lady that's left is gone, we're the last generation, and be we're the next generation, and it's really scary. I think about it a lot. She loses her mind long before we even. Yeah, Cheyenne used to too. I always knew. She knew a storm was coming. She would automatically start pacing and get agitated, and then she'd lay down for a little while and get back up, pace, get agitated. So she knew probably a good 20-30 minutes before it ever came. Already worked herself up. The minute she started doing that, she would get Benadryl, and she could sleep through it. And then the doctor finally put her on Xanax, and she could sleep up until the thundering and the lightning. She wasn't scared of rain, but she was scared of thundering and lightning and fireworks. Oh my God. Even if a firework happened on TV, she would flip out, come and try to crawl into my body, scratch me all up. And she couldn't help it. She was just she was so scared. And I was watching some more of your videos today. Your voice is so fabulous and soothing. Nice. Yeah, you might need a refresh if I was in it. Gina's afraid of strong wind, rain, thunder, and I suspect she was an earthquake again. Huh. My other two Goldens, they are not at all affected by them. I'm so thankful. because what Cheyenne went through was terrible. Um, in fact, they love the rain. They're water babies. They stay out in the rain. They love being out there, bringing in the mud. Cheyenne also did not like to be dirty. She did not like mud. Newt and little girl will roll in that mud and just absolutely adore it. Um, but little girl seems to be she's more nervous. She's a nervous dog. So loud noises scare her, like a sudden movement or a jump, or Newt like just barking out of the blue. It startles her a minute. Sitting here with my hand resting, it's getting much better. So happy to hear that. Do you know, honest to God, if I would tell Cheyenne, you're okay, it would get worse. I don't know why, but it really would. It would get worse. She'd start trying to crawl up me even faster. It was terrible. She was a big dog, you guys. When she died, she was 120 pounds. She was heavy. 51 likes. Thank you guys so much. An hour and a half into it, 50 over 50 likes already. See, that's why we put it up. Anxiety's the devil and really can't explain it. I said, nope, screw it, and then hit the like anyways. What the fuck, JK is still here. Well, I'm glad you're still here. You want to come up on panel? Come and talk to me? Let's just talk about anything. I'm stuck on the top of this. That is so weird. And a bug just flew in my coffee. Damn it. Y'all, when I was burning today, there were some leaves still left on some of the limbs and branches I was burning. I had it's freaking, I don't know how hot out there. It was really hot. I was sitting in the sun, burning, this huge fire pit going, and I'm drinking coffee. And I couldn't stop myself. I was like, I'm drinking coffee. It's hot out here. What are you doing? Go get some water. I drank that coffee, but it had, you know how the leaves just kind of go up in the air and then they float back down. I had all kind of burnt shit in my coffee. I didn't give a damn. I still drink it. Can't waste no coffee. That's a party foul. Lunch lady, you're in big trouble. You have me addicted to your videos. Aw, she's funny as hell. My dogs are not scared of fireworks at all, but hates the vacuum. Really? Really? Wow. Whenever I have puppies, that's one of I do ENS training with them, which is early stimulation. And so once their ears open up, I start with different sounds that dogs are usually scared of. Like I start with thunder, I put it on TV loud, and I just go on about my business the day and come in, turn it off like every 15 minutes, let it get quiet, let them play and all that, and then I turn it back on. And I do that for about two days, and then we started another one like fireworks. And then I'm always vacuuming around them, always slamming stuff, dropping things on the floor on purpose, just so they get used to those sounds and they're not so skittish. And I've been really blessed. None of my puppy moms that I keep in contact with have ever said that their dogs were ever scared of anything like Cheyenne was. My mom had 8 siblings. They're all gone. Mom too. Dad went 7 years after mom. His last brother passed away in February. My own 2 brothers passed years ago, aged 4 and 24. My son. Oh my goodness, Ian. That's a lot. That is a lot. I could see why you think. I think after our parents go, um, it's a natural thing to start thinking about that stuff. But that's a lot of loss, and I'm so sorry to hear that. But is scared of the cat. How is the kitten? How's the kitten doing? How's little Stormy? Or the dog's not phased at all? Yep. Just don't act scared yourself. Tell them, oh, it's fireworks. Restore them, divert them. It doesn't cure them, but it helps them to know you're not worried. I think that works on some dogs. I could see where that works on some dogs. I don't think it works on all of them. It's like kids that could work on some kids. It just doesn't work on all of them. Um, it's good practice though. Wow, and I'm sorry you suffered so much loss. Hugs to you. Yes. Where did Maria G go? Where's Martin and DJ and Lizzo? It's still early for Lizzo. I don't know where Maria G, Martin, and DJ. I don't know. I don't know, but this that brings me to something that I was gonna talk about. Kaz, thank you for the super sticker. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Um, thank you for that. I actually wanted to give some memberships tonight as well, so that will go towards helping me give some memberships. I love that. Um, I'll get on that in a minute, Miss Barbara. I'll get on that in a minute. Diamond, I'm not scared of it. I'm calm. That's what calms her down finally in the shower together. Yeah, I didn't mind going and sitting with Cheyenne. I didn't mind it. I hated it for her. Um, I'm just glad my other dogs aren't scared because fear sucks. Usually Lizzo goes to her girls on Sunday. That's right. We are missing a few. Where's Mags and the infamous Miss? I don't know. I haven't seen DJ. He wasn't in last night either. I wasn't on that long last night, but I don't know. And Maggie doesn't normally come on till about 3:30 or 4. So there's that. I didn't see. That's right. I haven't seen Martin coming in a couple days either. I don't know. Maria was here. Usually, when I saw Maria come in, I figured Martin would come in because usually wherever you see Maria, Martin will come, or wherever you see Martin, Maria will come. So wherever they're at together. So that's all right. I will drink my coffee hot or cold, flipping that out. Yeah, girl. Yeah, that's a party foul. We don't get rid of our coffee for stupid crap. We just pick that shit out and keep going. And listen, the colder it is, the more I chug. Now I don't like iced coffee, but if it's cold, I'm still gonna drink it. It tastes good. Blast the music at night with your son. You know, uh, it's funny. My girls are not scared of storms, but my boys, you guys, they're scared of storms. They are. They're scared of the wind. But they've both been in. I don't think my girls have ever been in a tornado. My boys have. Lunch. I can't function without my coffee. Me either. I crave it so bad. You guys, I have to tell you though, usually when I am on the road, I struggle. I bring my own coffee creamer with me everywhere I go, right? And I've noticed lately that I have struggled with finding a good coffee because I used to say it doesn't matter what kind of coffee, just get me a black coffee and I'll add my own cream and I'm good. It's not like that anymore. It's like my taste buds changed, you guys. And I couldn't find a good coffee until this past trip when I went to go get baby child. Casey's, I don't know if you guys have them next to where you live. Casey's convenience store, gas store, whatever you call it. Y'all, their coffee is the bomb. It tasted the most like my Keurig coffee. Not too strong, not too weak, perfect. Like excuse me, I couldn't wait for it to calm down so I could chug the hell out of it. I'm not kidding you. If you live anywhere next to Casey, get their regular blend coffee. So good. So good. Vacuumed around them in their sleep. Yeah. Lunch lady, me too feels like such a bonus when you go clear an empty cup and there's a mouthful of coffee left. Yes. I'm tempting you, JK. Come on. I'll only ask you to take your shirt off once, maybe twice if I forget that I had the first time. Get up here and talk to me. I don't care about what. Pick what you want to. I'll jump in. JK. Come here, JK. I'll talk to you. Thank you, JK. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the I don't even know. Is that a super sticker, super chat? I don't know what it is, but thank you for the donation. Cornelini Stormy is just lovely, so sweet, calm, affectionate. She's a thief, though. She likes something, she picks it up and carries it away. She took my robe cord last night. Oh, did you get pictures? I love that. Now Gina is old and became deaf and blind, so she sleeps right through the storms. Oh, sweet Gina. G2K is live. They'll likely be over there. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I think they mod for him, don't they? If he's live, they're over there, I guess. My dog alerts me to every time she sees someone at the front sunroom. I always say, go look. I say, that's just the neighbor. Good job. Thanks for the alert. That's nice. McDonald's is your favorite. See, I don't know. Maybe because I just drink so much freaking McDonald's coffee. It tastes rank to me. But I'm telling you, Casey's, y'all, you got you a Casey's, you go right on down there and grab you some coffee. There's Maria G. She's here. There's Gina. She's here. Oh, Mark, did y'all hear your name called or something? Oh, yeah, they were in G2Ks. The old coffee creamer again. Why don't people in the UK use milk? A lot of people use milk. I don't because I think it tastes disgusting. Not gonna lie, I just think it's gross. And it's only like a certain type of coffee creamer I'll use too. And I don't like any flavor. But Beefcake he doesn't use coffee creamer, he uses milk in his coffee. And I find it very disgusting. According to Lena, you just said, gosh, store, baby girl. I did? Don't remember. Coffee has got to be hot and creamy. That's probably what it is because with the creamer, it's creamy. It tastes creamy. Just took some pills for my stomach. Let's see if they help and I'll come up. Ah, thanks, JK. I hope they help too. I don't like coffee creamer, prefer milk. You use half and half. I just love coffee creamer. That's what I love. My mama my mama didn't drink coffee. She drank tea and she drank it like the English. It would have to have a spot of milk in it and some sweet and low. Oh my God, this is too funny. Maria Martin and I keep following each other all over the YouTube streets. Three Musketeers. It's good to have friends. It's good to have people. Jeannie, yes, she's an old dog of mine. Aw. We drink Stewart's coffee over this way. Is Stewart's a convenience store? Never heard of that place. Getting bored with my cream. I never get bored of my creamer. Never. Crazed of 5. Was thinking about you today. I hope you're well. Good to see you. Ooh, Snickers creamer? Oh no. No, Mary Jane, no. I don't like anything sweet. No sweet coffees. I don't like it. I can't get into it. Okay, I'll come up in 5 minutes. Ah, yay! We got Three Musketeers. One for all. One. Oh, I'm in a boat by myself. I'm just a leanie. We have 2 coffees in Austria, one high 8 Bushels and international roast. However, if there's nothing else, I will drink it. Be better to be caffeinated than not, I reckon. Yes. I mean, I drank the coffee, but I was not pleased, and it was hard to get down. But when I found Casey's coffee, I was by the time we saw another Casey's, I was ready for more coffee. I drank so much freaking coffee just because it tasted so delicious. Girl, get you some coffee, mate. Regular flavor. Sweetened condensed milk. My mom sometimes used to use that. Yes, I forgot about that. If we didn't have milk, that's what my mom would use, crazed, in her tea. Even though you didn't say please. I always say please, didn't I? In fact, I say please too much. Even to real people in my life, nobody says please, not even my kids. The one kid I'm thinking about, she's like, Mom, hand me that right there. I'm like, please? And she's like, please hand me that. I'm like, how hard is it to say please? JK, please, let's talk. Can't shut up about my UK besties. I tell all my friends about my fabulous UK peeps. That's nice. Oh, it's a gas station. Oh, okay, I've never heard of one. I'll check it out if I get up that way whenever the fall comes. I have to go. I changed my self-imposed bedtime to 3:30 instead of 4. I plan to get a normal time life. I think that's a great idea, Diamond. Sleep well, honey. Thank you for coming in. I don't like coffee. Every one of my friends drinks it but me. What, Millie Jo? I have coffee. Can't do chocolate coffee. Me either. It's gross. Love you, Leanie. Full moon tonight. Yes, and it was so pretty here. Kaz, have a great night. Thank you so much for coming in. The moon, it here in Indiana, you guys, it had haze over it, little tiny poop cloud coverage. It was lovely. I loved it so much. I'll be listening as I get ready. I just got up. Make your bed, Martin. Then he used the Bailey salted caramel and coffee. Wow. I did buy salted caramel, the Totino's brand or something like that. Tortini, something for the coffee bar. Everybody liked it. Good night, Gina Diamond. My daughter hates chocolate in her coffee too. Yeah, it's gross. Ugh. You can get chocolate, anything. You can, fried chocolate. Go to the fair. The Indiana State Fair is going to be next month. And I can't, they are frying chocolate bars. Ugh, so gross. My mom used coffee mate, my favorite. Yum, yum. I travel with it. I love dark roast, the stronger. I do like dark roast. But the problem is the darker the roast I drink, the less coffee I can drink because I will get the jitters from it because I love Colombian blend as well. I was thinking from Tazzy Kaz home or visiting near the ACT. Thank you, lunch lady. I appreciate you dropping that. In Turkish culture, you only say please to strangers, not friends or family. Well, in Blondie's culture, especially my children, and my mom was the same way, you guys. My mother taught me to say please and thank you. Yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. And homegirl was like, hand me this, do that. I'm like, Ma, say please. And she's like, I'm not saying please to you. And I'm like, well, then I'm not getting for you. We used to have not fights, but we used to get on each other's nerves about that because I was like, say please. And I didn't say please. I use sweetened condensed milk and things and evaporated milk, mac and cheese, scrambled eggs. Yes. Yes. I was just taking pictures of the moon on my walk with the dog. Oh, it was is it kind of a yellowish moon? It was over here. Man, it was pretty. The problem is my phone doesn't show up great pictures like that. Best coffee ever had was Vanuatu. Wait, I'm saying it wrong. Vanuatu. Vanuatu. Literally the most amazing coffee ever tasted. Named Tana Coffee. Grown on a volcano. I'm buying a coffee machine just so I can make it. I was just in Michigan 3 hours away and it's so peaceful. Aw. What were you doing in Michigan, girl? I use Cinnabon creamer and I believe Coffee Mate. Coffee Mate is where it's at. Oh, you're not going to bed. Okay, I'm so confused. Pepper milk cooking like quiches and carbona. Diane, what the hell is a Diane sauce? Gotta look it up. All right, I know what NSW is. That's New South Wales, but I don't know what ACT is. What is ACT? My phone takes really good pictures at night. It looks so bright. I should use it more. You should, and share them with me. That's what you should do, Mary Jane Doe. My phone takes crappy pictures. I found a place online, no label coffee that sells it. I'm going to order some. Don't mind instant, but the coffee is extremely nice. Telling you guys, for you Americans, you get you to Casey's. Get you to Casey's and get you some coffee. I think one of the states that I'll be going to next week is Michigan, but I'm not sure. I'm ashamed to admit this, and I'm going to admit it because there's no shame in my game, I guess. And I tell you guys when I'm, that I'm a fruitcake. So tonight Beefcake was asking me about my trip and how long I'm going to be gone and what states I'm going to, blah, blah, blah. And I just remember two of them. And then I was telling him, I'm not going that far. I'm going to be fine. Everything's fine. He's like, I'm just worried about you going into the bad parts of the states. And I was like, no, it's fine. And anyways, I was telling him how long it was. My son told me I was going to be driving to each place. And he's like, none of that sounds right to me. And I was like, well, why would he tell me different? He's like, I don't know. He said, but none of that sounds right because I know how far each state is away from Indiana. So I had to pull up the map, you guys. I couldn't freaking believe how screwed up I was in geography of the states. Y'all, I really did think that Ohio, I knew Kentucky was underneath me, but I thought Ohio was next to Kentucky, underneath Indiana. I was so embarrassed of it that I sat there and I studied the damn map for probably 20 minutes, like looking at the shapes of the states, looking at different rivers that are running through the states. Like I couldn't understand how the freaking Mississippi went from Mississippi all the way up the states. And now, and then when we went all the way over there to Iowa, Montana, and all that, I had no freaking idea where I was at, really, or what states were around me. I know now. I know. And I think the Aussies said that we could fit like 3 or 4 of the United States in their country. Can you freaking imagine? Can you imagine driving across Australia? I mean, I was thinking about that when I was driving back. It would be really because I think so. I know Germany, you can get from one side of Germany to the other side of Germany in 8 hours. The UK, you can do it in less than that. And then I started thinking about Australia, and I was like, they told me it was like 3 to 4 times the size bigger than the United States. I mean, there's no way I could go on a week's trip driving and be able to get to as many places as if I was in Australia. It's weird. It's weird. Hold on, I gotta take some medicine. Okay. Where's JK? Where the hell is JK? JK, I need you to come here, please. All this coffee talk, and then I got coffee made by my son. I love it. He's the best coffee maker around. It's nice. Take the train, go wherever the fuck you want to go. Nice. I would like to take a train ride. I've been on the train in Germany, but I've never been on a train here. Um, but I would like to do it. I'm kind of scared because they jump tracks. But Mel, whatever. Hello. But I still would like to take a couple day train trip. That would be fun. Toot toot. Let us know how you're doing, Mel. That's a good question because I don't know. Is it a full moon on other continents? I don't know. That's a great question, though. I know it's full here now, so if we're all full, we're all full. I just ate a massive pork roll. Was more than I've eaten since my oh my god, that sounds so good. I want a massive pork roast. Shit. Now the US is about the same size as Australia. Tasmania is bigger than England. Really? Why did I thought you guys had told me it was bigger than the US? So I could get to as many places, see as much. Nice. I'm so glad you've got some help there, Mel. Where's JK? Did he leave? If he did, he's in trouble. JK, you're in trouble. Looks so small on my maps. I thought it was like a quarter of the US. I remember talking about it. I could have swore somebody said that to me. Beef topside roast in the air fryer. It's pretty good. Turn the corner. Oh, yippee. Yes, it's everywhere. Full moon, same time. Aw, that's nice. Daughter's cracking the whip there. I love it. Not bigger, just better. You know what? I'm not going to argue, but I believe red, white, and blue through and through. Bigger than the moon. Australia has a larger surface area than the moon. Martin, what the hell are you talking about? Martin, what the hell are you talking about? Oh, there's my buddy. Come here, JK. There's the link, JK. Take it. Good job, Mel Mel. And I would be upset with you too, though, because that's dangerous. My girl also told the messenger, give me more minutes because I never tell them I need them. Found that out today. Aw. Now, Mel, take your meds. Mary Jane says, Google says Australia is slightly smaller than the US in terms of land area. You know what, Mary Jane, next time I'm just going to ask you just to Google everything for me. I'm not going to believe any. I know somebody said that to me. I know it because I was blown away. Because, I hit that car a lot and I travel a lot. He still saw the booby, so he's fine. All right, JK, I'm going to add you up, honey.
Well, well, well.
Well, well. How are you?
I'm wonderful. Well,
Are you?
no, I'm not really wonderful, but I figured if I come up on panel, you'd probably cheer me up.
Of course I'm going to cheer you up. What's going? Do you want to talk about that or you want
Sure,
to talk about something
sure.
different? What's going on?
I'll
Tell
let
me.
I'll,
Tell me.
I'll
I want
let
to
you
know.
know. You're gonna interview me?
Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't I? Of course.
There's only two rules.
Well, wait, what? Because that says according to Leedy, I make the rules. I am the rule.
Okay. There's two rules. I'm not taking my shirt off. I'm not taking my shirt off, and you're not giving me a Brazilian wax. Those are the rules. There's other
Well, JK.
All right. I might switch my
Well,
picture and
I'm just.
I might show you my picture soon. Do you want to see my picture?
Oh well, yeah. As long as you're not going to porn bomb
All
me
right.
and get me in trouble.
Laney, are you joking? Would I do
I
that?
yes, of course I'm joking.
All right. So you know better. Don't start with that.
I do. You don't start with that. Let me see the fan picture, and it better
Well,
have your
I
shirt off.
figured I just had to come up before Maggie got here because then it's going to be big trouble.
Big trouble.
Big trouble.
Let me see it. Don't tease me. Don't play with my feelings. Let me see the picture.
All right. Give me a second. Give me a few minutes. Hang on. We got to talk first. See, now I'm all happy. See, I
Okay.
come up on panel. I get cheered up. You know what? Because
That's
there's
the
people here to
goal.
talk. Yeah, I know. I know. Well, I went through a bunch of shit. I was in the hospital, and then this, and then that, and then other stuff. Life stuff. All right, so let's say
I
hi to
didn't
the
know you were in
chat.
the hospital.
We have to say hi to the chat. We have to say hi, Mel Mel.
Okay.
Oh, Mel Mel's here. How's Mel Mel doing?
She's clean. She got a shower. She's clean.
All right. I'm just checking. I watched her videos. And then
Yeah,
there's
she had surgery, right?
I know, I know. I watched. I saw her when she was going right before the operation, and she did her little live. And
Yeah,
then I saw her other live when she was talking about it the night before, but I didn't comment. I don't always comment and stuff. So,
that's okay.
Mel, Mel, I was just thinking about you.
Oh,
So, I don't know. I don't see Gina commenting. Usually Gina's saying, "Is that the voice I like?" But she's not saying anything.
she might be in another chat. I don't know. I don't. People come and go, honey. I don't know what's happening.
You don't know
I
what's
don't know
happening?
what's happening. No,
No.
E-
And then there's
even.
there's Lunch Lady with her videos that I watch. She makes great videos.
Oh my, she is hysterical, and she's like that in real life too. She's just funny. She's
And
naturally
she did
funny.
all your songs. She did all your songs, right?
Yeah, she's highly talented.
All right.
Highly.
Well,
She
guess
sent me
what?
some. What? Tell
Guess what?
me.
Listen to this and just be real quiet for a second because I'm outside and I can
I'll
do
try.
this on I can do this on the panel. You hear that? That's a lighter and that's a
Yeah.
cigarette. And that's a cigarette.
Oh, are you being sickening? You brat. You big jerk.
See, I'm
Well, I'll
happy
go
now.
stand outside too, and then you'll barely be able to hear me.
All right. So, what kind of questions you got for me? Because usually I'm supposed to be
Well,
interviewing
first of
you.
all, right.
The
You're the only
rules
person
were
that I've ever said that I would answer questions to.
I get to interview you. Now I'm asking you to interview me. So there's something wrong here. I think. Oh, maybe we'll change that back. Maybe I'll
No.
interview you. But I don't have a lot of questions right now.
Uh, okay. Well, we'll just wait. That's fine. So, how long have you been on? I've seen you. I've seen you. I know who you mod for. I think it's cool. Um,
Where?
how long have you been
Where?
on YouTube? I'm not going to say where. I'm
I
not going to
think.
drop names here.
All right. I think 2014.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I'm sure it's two.
What
I
is the
don't need.
best thing about YouTube?
Are you sub to me?
Yes, I'm sub to you.
Did you hit the alert button?
Uh, I don't know. I'm going over there right now to check,
I
make
went
sure.
live. I went live the
Um,
other night because I was in like a horrible mood, and I just went to go rant and be miserable, and then a bunch of people came and cheered me up.
oh, well, I have been out of town,
Oh,
so I wouldn't
that's
have
right. You went
seen.
to pick up your son, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Was that a good,
Yeah. The
was that a
only
good pickup, or was that like from coming home from college or something, or was that like a bad pickup?
No, it was a good pickup. He was doing a internship, um, an internship this summer, out in uh that weird state of Nebraska that I've never met anybody from.
So what was he doing?
And
Like picking corn there? Picking corn or something?
no,
Isn't corn like
no, you have to understand who baby child is, you guys. And I wasn't gonna say it, but you brought it up. But he told me tonight he'd give me an interview. I was like, he just started laughing. I was like, hey, will you get on my channel? Let me interview you. And he's like, he just gave me that crooked
yeah.
smile.
Only
I was like, everybody knows baby child. And I said, get on there and
all right. So
we'll talk about your
hang
life
on.
and what's going on and
I,
stuff.
I gotta say hi to the rest of the chat. Be a good host. You know,
Oh,
sometimes
oh,
they
are you a
need the
host?
sidekick.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I'm the host.
Okay.
We have Lizzo. Lizzo's here.
Oh,
Melly Joe is here.
Lizzo's
Lunch Lady
here.
is here. Mel's here. Ann is here. Let's see who else is here. Oh, Martin's here. Go figure. Sorry, Martin. I didn't. That's in. hope that didn't sound wrong. Who else is here? That's who I see right now. Oh, Lulu's here. So hello
Lulu's
to all the
here.
people
Melly
in the
Joe's.
chat. Thank you for allowing me to
Uh,
be on the panel.
and a host, because I guess you're the host now.
Yeah, well, it always turns into the JK show.
It does. It does, even in chat.
You know?
So, what's the best thing about YouTube?
Well, lately YouTube hasn't been that great because there's drama everywhere and there's fighting and there's miserable people. Hang on, I gotta turn off all this stuff in here. Hang on one second. Drama everywhere. Hang on.
Lizzo?
Let me turn everything off. Hang on, I gotta turn off all this stuff all right, now it's quiet, right?
Yeah, you're not.
All right.
Yeah,
So
it's a
you
lot
want to see
quieter.
my picture? I'm gonna show you my picture. All right.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna change my picture. First, let me change my name. Oh, okay. My picture's here. Okay, there's a picture. Oh shit! I kicked myself out.
He knew he kicked himself out before he said he kicked himself out. That's good. Lizzo, I know stuff about you, girl. Let me tell you, you better be getting some rest and resting. And if you're not feeling good, you need to take it easy. Don't make me get on a plane. Come over there. Don't make me come. Don't make me come over there, Lizzo. Don't make me come over there. Thank you, lunch lady, for doing that. I want to. Let's see. Let's go over here real quick. Hi, everybody. It's so weird jumping over here to YouTube. Welcome back.
Hello.
I see you.
There's JK.
All right. Is that an older picture of you, JK?
Yeah, it's my catfish
Or do you
photo. I
not
mean,
want me asking that?
I gotta follow what you
Oh,
do with all your catfish photos. So I gotta put a picture from when I was like
well,
25.
well, how old are you now? Can I ask?
51.
No, you're not. You don't even sound 51.
I know, and I don't look 51 either.
Then why can't you put up a picture right now? Now, see, this. Oh, now I'm kicking
Well,
myself.
listen, when you cam up, I'll cam up.
I didn't ask you to cam up. Just show me. I'm not. No, you listen. Have you heard of the shit that you're talking about? All these other channels that are doing drama and hate and everybody hating each other. There is more targeting going on right now, and people getting in people's real lives and bringing their real than there ever was. It is insane.
Oh
It's
yeah, the
insane.
community that I come from, it is so bad. People are doxing people. They're putting addresses. They're putting their
I
families.
know.
They're calling people's wives at their jobs. It's like
Yes.
don't even want to
Yes.
be on YouTube sometimes. That's
Then let
why
me
it's
ask
nice
you
to come
this.
here.
I mean,
Because
I know you've got.
I can come here. I can be myself, and you guys all cheer me up. And I've had a hard time. Yes, I was in the hospital. Yes, I'm panicking over all this health
Let,
stuff.
well, let me ask you this. Can I ask you when you were in the hospital? I won't ask you what for. So but was it recently? Is that what you're talking about?
They wouldn't keep me. They threw me out. So I guess I'm gonna live.
Oh,
I guess I'm gonna live.
you're gonna live and you're gonna be fine. And listen, I know anxiety and depression suck ass so bad.
No, I have a chronic stomach condition, and now I'm developing an ulcer. So that's what's going on.
Uh I'm sorry, honey.
Yeah, it's getting old. You got to remember, you got to take care of yourself, and you're not 25 anymore, having fun and can abuse your body.
Yeah. Well, do they have you on good medication for your ulcer?
What?
Do they have you on some good medication for it?
No, they gave me some morphine and stuff, but then, once you leave, you don't get the morphine anymore. So it's not that good.
Do you have a regular doctor that can prescribe you something for your ulcer?
Well, they say it's really small, and if I take the medicine they gave me, it'll go away. It's like a Pepsid ulcer. It's in my intestine. It's not like in my stomach or whatever. I don't know the difference. I'm not a doctor.
Uh, I am. I best friends with Dr. Google. I'm best friends. We're tight.
Yeah,
We're
I
tight.
know. Google's your worst enemy, Lainey.
So I know it. I know, but I still do it. And I was fussing at baby child too. I was like, get off, stop it. But
No,
he's his
I'm
mother's
trying.
child, and that's what happens. Are you married?
I told you I'm single. Do you not remember anything, Lainey?
Do you hear me?
Yes, I hear you. Can you hear
Not
me?
much. Um,
Hello. Let me check my sound.
do you
Let's see
have
if my.
children? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear. Okay, let me turn my mic up. Okay, there. Now my mic's way up. Is that better?
I hear you. Yeah,
Okay.
no, I was hearing you. I just didn't know if you're hearing me. Um, do you have kids?
Listen, I'm disappointed in you and Maggie. Well, maybe I only told Maggie, but no, I don't have kids. I was in a relationship
Okay,
for
see,
13.
remember when you were up here before, I wasn't even here.
Yeah, I know. You were all jealous, and
And
Maggie
that's
got
why
all
I
the
got,
attention.
yeah, I got
Maggie
shitty because I
got
was like,
all the
people don't get
attention.
to come up for the first, listen, if you're going to come up for the first time, you have to come up when I'm here. You can't wait till I'm
I
gone and then come up and hang out with Mags.
listen. Haven't I come up 3 times? Didn't I come up with you and Maggie, and then I came up with just Maggie, and now I'm just with you? I figured it was safe to
Yeah,
come
but
because
you
Maggie's
only came up
not
for a
here.
second. You
Yeah,
only
well,
came up for a few minutes just to say something and he dropped in. He said, I'll come back later. And I was like, whatevs.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. It's your lie. It's
Well,
your
that's
lie. Make it as big as you want.
no, 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 no. I don't lie. I tried.
I know.
Doesn't work. I
All
couldn't
right. So
keep a
what?
story straight to save my life.
I know you didn't even remember that I'm single. It's very disappointing
I wasn't here when you said that.
because you asked me every night to come on panel, come on JK, come on JK. And then you don't remember anything I
Hmm.
said.
I wasn't here. You came up
Listen.
on panel for a few. Don't you tell me to listen. You came up on panel for just a few minutes to say, okay, Leanie, I'm here. I came up on panel, and then you dropped back down. So all little bit of information you put out here, you gave to Maggie
Okay. Well, put
because I
time out for
remember
two.
people.
Time out for 2 seconds. We got to acknowledge the chat. It's very important to keep track of the chat. So I'm good at that. So thank you, Anne, Lunch Lady, Ziggy. I don't know who Ziggy is. Lizzo.
Well, she's new here. Keep reading. Hello, Ziggy. Welcome. Thank you for coming in. Sub up, girl.
Well, you know what? It's nice to come up on.
Um,
You're cheering me up, Lainey.
well, that's the goal. There it is. That's what it is. Nobody needs to be down on. I come on here to cheer up.
All right.
This is my therapy.
I know it's my therapy too. It's nice to come on different panels where you don't feel so guarded. You don't feel like people are gonna
They're
people
gonna
are gonna clip you and they're gonna do stuff. I should change my
attack
I should
you.
change my pictures. I don't want all these girls thinking I'm really cute.
Well, they already do, so it's okay. It's okay.
This is a tough crowd
It's
here.
okay.
This is a tough crowd.
The women here, we know what we like. And we're not ashamed of it. We're grown ass women.
Yeah,
and I feel like I feel like I'm the male version of the women because guys will stare at women all day long, right? She walks by, your whole head turns and you follow her or whatever. That's me. I'm a chick who
So
does that.
time out.
Except for
So
I'm looking at your wad.
when a hot 6'5" firefighter walks by in his uniform, you're not staring. Don't lie.
You didn't listen. What? Are you only listening with one ear? How much substance have you had?
I'm a man.
I just said I'm the female version of a man. You guys look at when the chick walks by, you turn your head, you crick your neck. I said I do the same thing to men,
Yeah.
except for I'm looking at their wads.
I'm sorry. Us guys, we only listen to certain things.
Well, you have to. Sometimes the best part comes at the end.
Well, there's only 13 minutes. I mean, you got to be quick.
You got to be quick here. That's right.
I
Slap it,
mean,
flip it, rub
my
it down. We're done.
God, 13 minutes is like.
And I feel like there's some spare change in that 13 minutes.
Well, you gave DJ 16 minutes, so.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm slowly taking it away because I haven't seen him in forever. So I'm guessing he doesn't give a damn about it. He's probably getting an hour or two in real
Well,
life,
you
so I
ladies,
wouldn't put up with 16 minutes for me.
you ladies scared him away. You had that one night of ranting about men and this and that. It was like a 5-hour rant.
Did we?
Yes. And I
Really?
wasn't attacked.
What
And
was
I said all the guys should boycott Laney's channel for a couple nights.
is that what you said? Well, what's the difference in me ranting about men on here and shit like that and you guys doing it at a bar about your wives and your girlfriends and the women in your lives? No different.
Listen,
You listen.
Laney. Laney.
Yes, love. Yes.
All right, that's better. Now, if I could get you to say please, then if you just said please, it would be even better.
Fuck off, JK. Hold on a minute. Let me jump in chat because I am the host here.
All right, I'll mute.
Damn it.
I'll mute. You can talk
Okay.
to the chat.
Ann says, I really like what Ann says. Ann says, I stare. If he's good looking, I'm not gonna miss that for nothing. You damn right. Married doesn't mean I became blind. You damn right. Glad to hear it, my dear sister. You have such good kids that genuinely love and take care of you. Please, you take care of yourself. She needs a good ass whipping sometimes, and I'm gonna give it to Lizzo.
See, well,
No,
there's a bunch of honest women here.
She does have great kids.
See, my buddy's wife.
That's what this is about.
My buddy's wife, she points out the girls that are good looking. She's like, "Oh my God, look at that girl's butt. Look at her boobs."
I think women should lift women up, and I think women should drool over the good-looking men. I do. Who are we trying to hide it from?
But they have a
Ziggy says, "Okay, I'm sold. I'm a guy married. The wife will love it here. Bring the wife in too, Ziggy."
Yeah. See, there's a bunch of honest women here. That's why I like it here. And there's guys here too. All the guys left.
Yeah.
JK came on panel, and all the guys left. RC left. Rich left. Martin left. They all left.
They left before you got on panel, honey. RC may still be in the bushes, but I guarantee you, Richie's on a panel somewhere. RC may be on a panel somewhere. Martin and Maria are probably they're either in a chat somewhere or they're just in their own chat together. So I don't think it has anything to do with you.
Yeah. Well, and I think that's a sign of a good relationship because people are going to look. I mean, if you're not looking, there's something wrong with you.
There is something wrong with you. There's no reason to hide that.
Just don't call me the wrong name.
Ziggy. I appreciate that.
Just don't call me the wrong
Listen,
name, Nick.
everybody looks like Tony Stewart in the dark. Everybody looks like Tony Stewart in the dark, and I absolutely will call you
Listen,
Tony.
just don't call me Martin, all right?
I won't. Fuck off. And have you noticed I have not even called anybody that since that night? And
Yeah.
you talk about us women giving you guys hell. That night I took a lot of hell from every one of you men. And then
Listen,
Maggie took over and she took the hell.
Yeah, I just came here for support. This is like the support group, so I just came here to get some support and cheer me up.
Well, can I ask you what you're depressed about?
Oh, just health stuff and life stuff and a girl.
And a girl. Well,
Oh,
let's get you a different girl. I mean, I can't help with the health stuff. I can't really help with the life stuff because I don't live in Florida. Let's find another girl. That bitch ain't the only
she's
one in the sea. She ain't
listen.
got a ring on it.
It's complicated. All you women are complicated. That's all I have to say.
What?
Yes, complicated.
Come on. I feel like I don't. I
Look
I
at
don't feel like
the guy on panel
if
should
I'm the
not reflect on all men. Listen, Ziggy,
I
you're new here.
I
Somebody time Ziggy out for 30 seconds. Someone time him out for 30 seconds.
see
Or if it's a
RC's
girl. I
still
don't know if it's
listening.
a
I
girl
knew
or
he
not.
was here. Ziggy's a
I know.
guy.
And I love listening to
Can't get
RC.
there.
He's great. When RC comes up, he's good. But I don't do good on big panels.
Ziggy,
I think I came up and you had a really big panel and it was like a nightmare that one night. So I left.
mm, mm. That probably didn't have much to do with me either because I don't big panels piss me off as well. I don't like chaos. And that's what
I
they
think
are.
I do
Ziggy,
better on think I do better on smaller panels where it's more like conversation and interactive and it's not like banter back and forth and all kinds of bullshit.
now I do like bullshit, especially if RC's up here giving it to me. Oh, I can't get enough. I can't get enough. And when DJ's giving it to Maggie, I cannot breathe when Maggie and DJ are going. I love it so much. I can't stand it.
Well, listen,
Ziggy, tell your wife that she has a support group here and nobody's going to be letting her down here. Nobody. We're strong women up in here. I'm going to tell you that right now. We all care
it's
about
okay.
each other.
It's okay, Ziggy. I took my shirt off. Martin took his shirt off. DJ took his shirt off.
Yeah.
Whenever you want to click the link and take your shirt off, you're more than welcome. But those are the rules. You have to take your shirt
Right.
off on the first time. You have to take your shirt off on the first time on panel, or else you're never allowed back up.
That's not true. RC has never taken his shirt off.
What do you mean? I'm trying to get
Uh,
Z to come up and take his shirt off for you
oh,
ladies. What?
oh,
Lane,
listen, a
lady.
guy asking a guy to take off, no, you listen, a guy asking a guy to take off his shirt is not going to
Listen, I
work
don't.
here. Second of all, that's my shtick. I don't need anybody else doing it. And I ask a lot
Well,
better than you
listen,
do.
you brought me up, and I'm the co-host for right now.
You're not the co-host right now. You don't even have your shirt off. If you're a male, you got to
How
have your
do you
shirt
know?
off. Damn
How do
it.
you know? Hot.
Because
I'm in Florida.
you would have
It's
said,
still 90 degrees out. It's 90 degrees out right now.
you
I'm
would have said,
sweating.
because you would have said, Leanie, I had my shirt off. I know you would
I'm.
have to
I
tease
mean,
me.
my shirt was getting all sweaty, so I took it off.
You're lying. Prove it or it didn't happen.
I'm just sitting here in my boxers. That's it. It's too hot.
Prove it or it didn't happen. See, you sickening. Completely sickening.
It's okay. They like tattoos. Rich has a bunch of tattoos, and I think RC has a bunch of tattoos.
I have 2 tattoos. I need one
Where are your
more.
tattoos? Tell me.
On my ankle, I have a anklet and a on my wrist.
Okay. As long as you don't have a tramp stamp.
No, no, I wouldn't have been above it though back in the 90s.
Yeah. And
I
that one point
but
that
I
1.5 years of mayhem.
yeah, I want another one. I just don't know where I would get it. Um, yeah, but I do want to get one more. I think I want it on my foot. I think that's where I want one.
And what kind of tattoo? What kind do you want? What do you want it to be?
I think I want daisies.
Okay. What can I ask? What your other tattoos are? If it's not too personal.
No, it's not too personal. Hold on. Let me show you. Hold on.
I might have to start interviewing Lane.
Where's my
I let her ask some questions, but
where's my feet pick? Okay, see that up there in the corner?
hang on, hang on. Okay. I'm on my phone, so it's hard to see.
Oh,
What,
sorry.
were you getting a pedicure or something?
No. Um, well, my tattoo's in that one.
Oh, I see
So
it. Okay.
it's around my
It's a
ankle. So that is it's a vine with hearts and leaves. And then I have on my wrist, I won't tell you what that is. Oh, it's a word. And
it's a
it's
word.
between me and God. It's just a word that's on my
Well, you don't
wrist.
have to explain it. You don't have to explain it. If it's private, it's
Yeah.
private.
Yeah, it's kind of written, so when you first look at it, it looks like just art on my wrist, but then if you look at it, you can see it's a word. So, yeah, it's just a
Okay.
thing between me and God and probably something it's really something I shouldn't have done
Okay.
because I don't like the reminder.
That's good.
I don't like the reminder. How many do you have? Do you have tattoos?
No, I just have scars.
Do you want one?
No.
Why not? What the hell's wrong with you? You don't want a love leanie on your heart? What?
Listen. Listen,
That
you
ain't
probably give me.
that ain't funny.
Listen. Oh, so now you want to give me a Brazilian wax and then you're going to tattoo something down there?
Right.
That's
Right.
unacceptable.
What's wrong with that? Listen, a Brazilian wax and a tattooed heart next to your pecker that says "Love Leanie."
Oh, Ziggy, it's required that you get a Brazilian wax. Also, just so you know.
It's not required, but it's highly suggested. That's what it is. Because everybody needs a Brazilian wax. Everybody. It's important. Got to stay
Listen,
nice, clean, and nice.
listen.
Don't you? You don't agree with that? Do you
I guess
groom? Are you groomed?
yes, you have to trim.
Trim, groom. I mean, you just can't let that stuff grow all willy nilly down there and become bush. Guys get bush too. It's disgusting. See, Ziggy. Oh my God. Ziggy's wife is my new BF. Don't tell Maggie.
Okay. How many, Ziggy? Let
But
me ask you.
Ziggy's wife is a
I'm the gay guy.
Brazilian.
You come in here and you're talking shit with my girls.
He's not
You
talking
better be
shit. He's
careful.
saying the right things. Don't be
He said to the
jealous,
gay.
JK.
He said to the gay guy on panel. Excuse me.
Where did he say that? I missed it.
Yeah, in the chat.
Hold on.
I didn't spar first.
Is it way up?
I'm just putting the rules out there. But if you want to go there and get all offensive and call people names, that's your choice.
Uh,
You can call people names and that. I'm not gonna let
Ziggy.
it bother.
No, we're not wrong. That's wrong. We're not calling people names. That's not
I
what
don't
we
stoop.
do.
I'm not gonna stoop to
Um,
that level. That's not who I am.
okay, hold on. Let me read chat. Hold on. Uh, yeah, yeah. JK is one of the biggest comedians here, so I still don't see. Takes my shirt off.
They
He said, "Ah, he's not
they
going to take
delete.
his shirt off. It's all right.
They,
I'll still interview." Oh, they deleted it. Okay.
yeah, yeah.
No,
It's okay.
JK never took his shirt off, Lulu. Never.
No.
He won't do it.
Hello. Did I lose you?
No, you didn't lose me. Did I sit up too
Oh.
close?
No, I don't know. It just sounded like something clicked, and I thought I got kicked off. I'm very known for kicking myself off the panel.
Well, I did it a couple times, but okay, so why no tattoos? Do you just not like them? Are you nervous about needles?
Well, yeah, I don't like needles, and I just don't want a tattoo. I never had an urge to get one. It's just my preference.
You know, I was 30 years old before I got my first one.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure whatever I put on my body, like I knew I'd have to live with it the rest of my life, you know? And I wanted to make sure that I didn't regret it. Now,
Yeah, Ziggy.
my brother has tattoos.
Ziggy, we're just having fun. We like to joke around. This is a very kind of crazy but fun place, and just name name calling just doesn't go here. Just she doesn't like the drama. The girls in the chat don't like the drama.
Okay, I got it. Hold on. I think he's got it too. It's okay. Um, no, don't worry about it. As long as you mods got it, I'm not worried about it. Um, my brother has started getting tattoos at a very young age, and some of them I watched him, and some of them he regretted, some of them he didn't. So I always thought if I get a tattoo, I'm gonna wait until like it. I don't think I would put anything on my body that wasn't meaningful. You know what I mean? Like it had to really meant something to me, and my brother didn't do that. He just put what he thought was cool or whatever. And then and then my other sister who passed didn't have any tattoos. And then after I got mine, my oldest sister got a couple. But they say once you get a tattoo, like you want more. And I didn't think that was true. But then they're right. They're right. I mean, you can get addicted to them really, really fast, and not just addicted to them, but like think, oh God, I want, some people are just, once they get one tattoo, they'll never do it again, the pain or whatever. But for me, I was always trying to figure out what other tattoo I want, but I don't want to put anybody's name on my body. I thought about my mom's, but my mom knows who she was, and I know who she was. And so that's that. So have you ever
Yeah.
lived anywhere outside of Florida?
No, I was born in DC, but I moved to Florida when I was 3 months old. So I've lived in Miami my whole life.
Oh, oh, sorry, Mary Jane Doe.
Oh, it says young JK, Mary Jane.
Well, when I've got something up over it, then they
Oh
can't
yeah,
see it. So let me take it
yeah.
off.
You have comments up so nobody can see it. All right. Should I put it in
Hold on,
picture?
hold on, hold on. Oh, Lizzo, I wish Maggie was here to hear that. Oh my God, I'm blown away. Postman just knocked and delivered a box. I'm baffled. I haven't ordered anything. It's an according to Leanie mug with Maggie approved. I love it. Lizzo, Maggie wanted to surprise you with that. And so, yeah. I'm happy. I wish she was here when you opened it. Yeah, I love it that she sent you one. Absolutely love it. So enjoy it, girl.
It's
Get you some coffee in your mug.
it's 4:30 in the morning. Where the fuck is Maggie?
Well, that means it's 9:30 in the morning there. She must, sometimes Maggie's late. She just thinks that she does what the hell she wants to do.
Yeah, now she's gonna get all upset with me and say, "Oh, well, JK talked to you for an hour," and she's gonna throw a fit.
Well, that's what Maggie does. That's part of loving her. Lunch lady
Yeah,
said I tattooed myself when I was 14.
yeah. My friend is
Oh, yeah.
I just never got into tattoos. I don't know why. It just wasn't my thing. So
Well, so Ziggy said Ann Haynes, that's not a bad reason not to get a tat. I don't think anyone should get one unless it's meaningful. So the first time I had wanted a tattoo like the one on my ankle for a really long time. And uh when I had a long distance relationship with my beefcake, he had come out to Savannah one time and he knew what I wanted and stuff. And I thought about it. I had just turned 30. I thought about it for a couple of years and I told him about it. And he had a tattoo. He had a cuff on his upper arm. And so he's like, let's go check out let's go check out the tattoo shop. So I thought he was gonna get a tattoo when he's in town or something. I didn't know. And I walked in and I was looking through the books and the art and I just thought it was so beautiful. And um I found the tattoo that I had wanted, except for it had, instead of hearts, it had like a rose or something. I didn't want the rose. So I was like, I would do it with just hearts on it because hearts were they're still my thing. And so true to fashion, there was a sex shop next door. So Leanie's like, I'm headed over to, the store next door, like go ahead and pick out whatever tattoo you're getting or whatever, let me know and I'll come back. So a friend was with me and we went over to the store and he walked up. Beefcake walked up to me about 15 minutes later and he said, hey, I want to tell you something. And I said, what? And he said, I paid for your tattoo. The artist is ready whenever you are to go over and get your tattoo. And I was like, what? And he was like, yeah. He said, I paid for your tattoo. And I was like, okay. And then I got really, really scared. And I walked over there and he said, but if you don't want to do it, they said I can get my money back. I know it's kind of, and I walked in and talked to the tattoo artist, showed him what I wanted, all that. And then I kind of looked around. All the tattoo artists are kind of looking at me. I don't know why, probably because they knew I was green. And I was like, fuck, now I have to do it because all these people know. And if I walk out now, I'm going to look like a total puss. And so I did it. And the hardest part was the back when it was because it's wrapped all the way around my ankle on that ligament back there. Oh, JK. I mean, I grinned, bared it, bit my teeth down against each other, just let him do it, didn't say a word. But when they went back there, and part of it's on my ankle bone, and that didn't even hurt as bad as on that freaking ligament, I screamed as loud as I could, fuck. And then it was out of my system and I was good the rest of the time, and everybody just started busting out laughing. But after I did it, of course, I was glad I did it because I'd always wanted one. But I was kind of pressured into it, kind of like pressured into getting married. It's just the way it is. I get pressured into stuff. That's how I end up in the predicaments I'm in most of the time. My son got a tattoo when his brother passed away, and I think it was so sweet. I think so. I wanted after my mom passed away, I wanted her signature because nobody wrote like my mother. And I wanted it for a long time, and then I thought, no, I'm not going to do it. I'm just not.
so Lainey, I do admire really good tattoo work. Like when people
Mm.
have tattoos, and I don't mind tattoos, and I respect tattoos, and I'm always like, man, that is some really nice work that that person did. It never was my thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and that's fine. Both of my dads, neither one of them have tattoos. In fact, the one who raised me, he's totally against them. Just marking up your body and stuff like that, and as he's gotten older, he could give a shit less. But when I was young, he used to preach about that a lot. Don't mark up your body. Don't do what God made is perfect. Um,
Laney, I got a present for you. Do you want a present?
love presents.
All right. Can I put up a bad picture?
A bad picture?
It's not bad. It's not going to get you in trouble. It's just funny.
No, I thought that's what you said. Can I put up a bad picture?
It's funny, but it's like, I don't know. Say yes or no. It
Yeah,
won't.
go ahead.
All right. Here you go. Here you go. Unwrap this.
JK, you idiot.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's young JK. Now I just sent Laney a Christmas present early. Like
I love it.
it's Christmas in July.
Lizzo, you're welcome. Really, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know um that you could order it, over there and have it. Anyways, Maggie, that's all Maggie, Lizzo.
All right.
She told me when she was
I'm gonna change
you're gonna
I'm gonna change my picture again, all right? To like one of the funniest
okay.
tags. And one of the funniest tags I've ever pulled up behind. All right, ready?
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. People in Maine are crazy.
I love it.
I
Nut
had to take
indeed.
I had to take a picture of it. I knew you'd get a kick out of it.
That is funny.
So yeah,
Um,
I pulled up behind this car and that was their tag. So I took a picture of it.
that is so cute. I love it.
And she was
Lunch
she
lady,
was hot.
go
She
ahead.
was a pretty girl too. I was like,
Then she's probably used to getting nuts. All right. And we ain't talking peanuts. Ziggy Lunch Lady, it all started with my mom, raised in bars, roadies for bands, banjo, lived a little. Oh, Ziggy, I need to hear about all that. I want to know.
now Ziggy, are roadies Teamsters? Are they union? Aren't you guys union?
My mom had 5 dots on her leg and she denied what it meant for years until finally admitted at age 60 it was right. Really? Nobody understands what's on my wrist.
Well, it's okay.
Nobody. I've not told anybody. Now the guy who tattooed it, he asked me and I told him. I felt like, I mean, it's his work. I felt like he needed to know, or it was okay to tell him. I was never going to see him again. None of my family was going to see him. But, everybody who's always asked me, I've never told him what it was. She was a teenager in the 60s. Oh, Martin is here. This is
Well,
JK on panel.
yes. I said hi to Martin like 5 times.
He's been in the bushes, the naked bushes, stripping off his clothes, getting naked,
He's a big
chasing
star
people,
now.
around with his willy.
He's got big subs now. He hit 50 subs. He can go
Yeah,
live. He can do all this
he's
stuff. Like,
he's busy now. He's recognized in other channels now.
yeah.
He's getting big. He's so popular.
Just be careful, Martin. YouTube's an ugly place.
Definitely nice to meet you all as well. This seems like a nice place. The wife will love it here. Ziggy, bring her in. Bring her in. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it so much.
Ziggy, just so you know, we call this the women's support group. So your wife is going to get sucked in. And when this
It's true.
when these girls start going off on their rants and they're this and they're that, and then
Yes.
it's
And we're endearing,
and then all the guys go to the bushes, and then
right?
maybe I come up or RC comes up, and somebody has to straighten out Laney and Maggie.
Nobody
Put
straightens out Lady and Maggie. Who the
li-
hell do you think you are?
listen,
We
Lane,
don't get straightened out. We stay
li-
bent out of shape. Okay? We are middle-aged, pissed off women. Okay? Nobody straightens us out. You have me mistaken.
no comment.
Right.
No comment. I know when to shut up and when to talk.
Right.
That's the guys. That's the
Martin, I did say hi.
no comment.
Ain't nobody come in here to straighten us out. Where's Maggie? Somebody get a hold of Maggie. Let me see if Maggie's. I'm gonna JK. I'm telling Maggie what you
Don't bring
said.
Maggie up.
She's gonna come in here and she's gonna wear your ass out.
All right, come bring Maggie, please. She's in the doghouse still. She's still in the doghouse. She hasn't got out of the doghouse yet.
Oh, Maggie. Thinking about doing band stuff again with her permission, of course. How nice. How long have you been married? Why am I cold? Oh, it's 60 degrees. No wonder I'm cold. That's too cold for me.
How's it 60 degrees in July?
It's I don't it's been so weird here that you know what? Mm, hold on. Hold on, JK. You know what's coming.
Oh
Hold on.
no, it's not Maggie.
No?
Oh, the eclipse. Oh,
Yes.
I
I'm
kicked
telling you.
myself.
The eclipse did
Great.
this.
I kicked. Well, I don't know how to get back. Now I'm in Google because I hit something. So
You didn't get nothing. I've got a overlay over us. Bam.
no,
See
no,
that?
no. I just can't. I'm not in the chat. I can't see the private chat, and I can't see the regular chat.
Oh, okay. So up on top, do you see where it says comments on your phone?
No, no, no. I hit something and it took me to Google. So now I'm in Google and it's asking me to search. So I see pictures of boats. I see camping stuff. I see fishing stuff. I see yachts. This must be because of Lulu. I see a cruise ship.
Cruise ship. That's Lulu's fault. Right, right, right.
I see surfing stuff. I see, it's like Google. It's like they want you to click on all this stupid shit.
They listen to what we talk about. You know why I know? Because for the past week and a half, all I've seen on my Google thing is bras, which I ordered two today. What up?
Broad.
Lulu says we're endearing and the men endure. That is correct.
Lunch lady, I see you. I have YouTube still open. It's paused, but I still see you, lunch lady. Be nice.
Because it's freezing. I'm rolled up in
Am
my
I
room.
behaving?
Right. Are
Hey,
you
Maggie?
behaving? Yes. At the moment, you are.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to be good. I want to thank everybody for letting me come on panel and cheering me up a little bit. All this health
Well,
stuff,
I hope you.
all this health stuff has got me in some sort of way.
Well, I'm sorry. It's going to get better. I promise.
Yeah.
It
Blah,
will.
blah,
It will.
blah.
Don't you
JK.
don't you blah blah me, JK.
No.
Don't you blah blah me.
Lunch ladies tonight. Now, DJ might talk crap. Martin, I'm not sure if he'll talk crap. And RC will talk crap. And I know Mel will talk crap for sure. And Rich will talk crap. Rich, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on like some giant panel with a million people being a superstar?
Ziggy says, Lena, I already sent her the link. She'll be in tomorrow if you're on, which your chat says. I do go on a lot, but the next week, I will be doing, if I do any lives, it probably be a daytime live because I'm out of town all next week. So she doesn't see me. Just let her know that next week is going to be an off week for us here at According to Leanie. And just hit the
Ziggy,
bells because you never
Ziggy.
hold on, JK. Don't
All
talk
right, I'm
over
gonna
him.
mute. Oh,
Hey,
I
dude.
can't mute.
Um, uh, just tell her that next week is going to be kind of crazy around here. Just make sure your bells are hit, and we'll be happy to have her for sure. Now go ahead, JK.
Oh, I was just saying, Ziggy, like, then if you don't like jokes, you might want to block me because I'm full of sarcasm and jokes and stuff like that. And then you don't have to see anything I say.
JK, I think you're. Listen, I'm just going to be honest. I think you're taking things too serious because he's joking with you too. So
I
quit.
know. Well,
Don't be a Richie up
I
here
know.
because I'm
I
going to
know.
punch you in
Just
the head. Don't
oh
be a
god,
Richie.
timeout, timeout. There's only one JK.
Okay, then behave because he's only playing two and you're being sickening. So stop being sickening. I'll say true
I
crime.
know.
Hello.
And then
Hello. God, they
let's
say
see.
women PMS. You're PMSing, JK.
Yes,
I
you
need
know
you
I
to
have
stop.
PMS. It's called pissy men syndrome.
Right. You do have pissy men syndrome right now. What's going on?
Oh man, I
Something's
gotta
up.
mute. I told you
Just
what's up.
having it a bit. Homie's going to finish the Cobra. Oh, okay. Um, I know, and I wish I could make it better, but I can't touch the hell stuff or the life stuff. I just want to make you smile
You're making me
and
smile. I'm happy I'm up
make
here.
make you realize how much you are adored here and you're freaking funny. Um, and we love you.
Lizzie, I mean Lizzo, I'm trying to behave. But Lainey doesn't ask any hard questions. She's got this thing. She's like all nice to JK. She's like goes after all the other
Well,
men.
because it's, you know why? Listen, I read the room, Daddy. Okay, I got this. I read the room really, really well. I realize people you can joke with. I realize people you can't joke with. I know when you told me you were having a bad time, so why would I make it worse? Because I could. So I don't want to. If you're already having a hard time, I don't want to give you a hard time.
Well, thank you, Lainey, because
You're welcome.
you cheered me up, and you got to deal with JK for however long I've been on panel. I hope I'm not boring everyone.
I don't think you're boring everybody. You're fine. You calling me out, homeboy? Only a little bit, Richie, because you're funny.
Well, Richie, you haven't been on panel in forever. What's wrong with you?
Forever, forever.
Forever.
Well, he comes on panel like towards the end, and then I'm just too damn tired to deal. Martin, we had 50 likes an hour and a half in.
Yeah, Rich is my
Nothing quick.
guy. I love Rich. Rich is a good guy. He's funny.
Lulu says, can't your health just F up your emotions? This ankle has left me in a real low. Keep ruminating on how awful the trip was and traumatizing train ride home. Oh my god, I'm freezing. Like get the fuck out over it, Lulu.
Oh, lunch lady, you're
Lulu,
cracking
you
me up.
Lulu, you have reason, really. I mean, I feel so bad for your hubby too. That was his first cruise, and I'm sorry, you were so looking forward to it, and to have all that happen, that's terrible.
Yes, Lulu, it can fuck up your emotions because as you start getting a little older, you can't abuse your body as much as you used to. But this whole diet thing really sucks. No red meat, no dairy, no pizza, no this, no that. All this fucking bullshit. It's like, can I eat anything fucking good?
Um, are you talking about for the ulcer?
Yeah.
Well, you just got to get on the right medication. I'm on ulcer medication. I eat all that stuff.
Okay. Well, I
Well, I
mean,
don't eat. I take that back. I do not eat cheese anymore because remember when I had, I don't know if you're here, but I had that gallbladder attack and I narrowed it down to cheese, and I don't ever want to feel that again. So oh my God, y'all, let's go. Let's walk in here and see how, what the air conditioner set at.
Lizzo, don't start with me, please. I cheated. I ate lasagna the other night,
Y'all,
and I had a piece of
they have
pizza.
the, they have the air set at 69 degrees. Who fucking does that? Nobody does that.
I don't know. Then maybe it's a
See what
signal. 69. Maybe it's a signal.
I told you? It's not called 69 anymore. It's called 96.
Oh,
The
96.
price,
Because we're all
the price of
92. We're all
no,
92 years old now.
no, because the price of eating is going up.
Oh yeah, it's horrible.
Okay, whatever substance you're on, I'm gonna need you to come off of it because you're not even getting half of my jokes, and I don't appreciate it.
Well, you said 96. I got the joke.
What was the punchline?
Something about everything getting expensive or something.
Yeah, fuck off.
I
You're
don't know. I
totally
only
missing
have
it.
one ear. I'm
It-
only listening with one ear.
don't give me excuses.
You know, I'm a guy. Sometimes it just goes in one ear,
Don't blame it being a
comes
guy.
comes out the other ear, and
You're having trouble focusing. Lizzo says, JK, well, don't you be a pissy man. We love you here. So do as you're told. Do as your docs tell you. And I'm praying and thinking of you, lovely. So
yeah,
don't eat your pizza.
I
I love the
cheated
chat,
already.
but got to go. Need to feed my animals lunch. You said, bye, Am. We love you, honey. Take care. Thank you for coming in.
Bye, Ann. Listen, I knew it would be trouble coming up here.
Of course. And I'm going easy on you.
Well, thank you.
And that's not like me. You're welcome. Because you know I give people hell.
And you can tell Maggie to kiss my
That's-
ass.
Well, you tell Maggie to kiss your ass yourself. Have
Wake
you
the
met the
wake
little tornado?
wake the fuck up, Maggie.
Have you met that little tornado and you're telling my co-host, the
Listen,
manageress, to kiss your
I'm the
ass?
co-host right now because
You are not the co-host. The co-host would never tell the manageress to kiss his ass. She's gonna fuck you up.
she would like that.
She's a little tornado. She's gonna take you off at the head. She's gonna have your ass on a platter.
No,
She's
she's gonna
she's the
come up and she's gonna melt and she's gonna be happy and she's gonna be
no no
giggly
no
and she's gonna be
no.
like JK's here. JK came up.
Oh, let me just sit back a minute. Hi Maggie. Hi baby.
Hi, darling.
Oh,
There
Maggie's here
you
now.
go.
Did I hear
Maggie's
my
here.
name? Did I hear my name mentioned, JK?
It's all right, Rich. You can let it slide.
Hello?
I'm having fun.
JK?
I'm having fun. Is Maggie really
JK?
here? Because I can't see Maggie.
JK? Say my name 3 times and I'm sure to appear.
Did I get
Listen,
kicked
you,
off?
JK. You better shut up. Leanie?
Yes, honey.
I think he's gone.
It's funny because he tells us he's getting kicked off before he actually gets kicked off. And he kicks himself off. He said to tell you to kiss his ass. I told him that he could tell you that himself.
I heard him. I've been listening. I've been doing things in the back, you know.
In the back. In the
Do you want to
back.
have a look?
Yeah, I want to have a look.
All right, then I'll show you now. Give me a second then.
All right.
Carry on talking, Gail, because I've got to like send pictures over from another phone because I was listening and doing pictures at the same time. And this one isn't as simple as it looks, but I did it anyway because I heard you saying Dr. Leaney.
Dr. Leaney, 100%.
I've had to make it a Dr. Leaney one, haven't I?
I play one on YouTube.
I know, and I've got, honest to God, wait, you see this one?
I'm so excited.
Oh, you're gonna love it. We're gonna have to get your own channel for Dr. Leaney for everyone to ask questions, and you've got to give them answers. Do you know what I mean? You have to put it in.
God.
Yeah.
That's all we need is
funny.
people to take my advice, and then
You just have to say it's for entertainment purposes only. Simple
that's
as that.
right. Oh, that would be a fun live to do, right?
Exactly. I could be the nursing assistant.
Oh, I would love that. And we could give everybody prostate exams.
Yeah, and they can't do anything about it as long as you say it's for entertainment purposes only. Do you know what I mean? Because I've done my own show before,
Yes.
question and answers, so I know.
Listen,
RC,
Maggie.
Go ahead.
Maggie.
Yes, you may speak.
Do you want to see my picture?
I've seen all the pictures you've shown already, but go on, yeah, I will.
Oh, so you're watching in the shadows. You're being a little troll.
I've been watching and I've been listening.
Oh,
and you still haven't got your shirt off.
Yes, it's almost 5 a.m. here. Who's ever typing? I don't know if that's Lainey or Maggie.
It's me.
It's Leaney. Leaney disappears into chat when I come on.
Right. I got to talk
to
shit
have a little
in chat.
break. Go on. Bye-bye.
And yes, I'm a professional at kicking myself off the panel.
So listen, JK, what's happening? How did you suddenly come up on panel? Because I missed that bit.
Lainey asked me.
Oh my God. How many times have we asked you and you say no? Not this time. Maybe next time.
It's always next time.
So
did you wait for me to not be here? Like you waited for Leaney not to last time?
What?
I was trying to leave before you came here, Maggie.
Really? But you see, you said my name 3 times, so I said to Alec, oh, hang on a minute. I've got to get in here. I've got to get in.
There was fear in my heart that you were going to come up.
Fear my ass.
Give me just a second here. Thank you, Lizzo and Lunch Lady, for dropping the links. I appreciate you guys so much. If you guys haven't subbed up, please sub up. If you haven't hit the like, do that. If you want to become a member, we do have that. And I'm going to go while Mags is here and have a cigarette.
Smoke.
How about that?
Oh, that's unfair. You cannot leave me alone with Maggie.
Hey, JK, fuck right off.
What the hell are you doing to me?
Fuck
JK,
right off,
listen.
JK.
Shut up, JK. You're fucking safer with me than you are with her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why do you Americans, even the men, sound sexy when they go, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. See how sexy you sound? She's the same. I want to know. And can I just say hello to everyone in chat? I'm really sorry. It sounds dead rude that it just came on and didn't even say hello. Hello to every single person. Ziggy, I believe you're new here. Saying hello to you too there, hon. Nice to see you. We've got the hard work JK on panel. He's all on nightmares when he's in a mood. Aren't you, JK?
A nightmare?
You're a nightmare when you're in a mood.
Yeah, sometimes I get moody.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
What's
okay.
happening?
You're here now. You're here now, so everything's
Oh,
fine.
oh, that's good. Yeah, see how you can twist that. See 360 degree turn there. And now you're good now that I'm here. Before you were terrified. What is it,
See?
JK? Spit the
Yeah.
truth. Come on.
Well, now you guys are all my friends.
Oh, right. So we've been your friends for months.
I know.
Are you drinking with ice? Have you got ice?
Yes.
I said to Alec, oh my God, I'm time for the drink of that. I said, I can hear the ice getting swirled around the glass. I want it. Is it
You
really
know,
hot?
it's almost 5 a.m. here. Yes, it's
Almost,
hot. I'm
it's
sitting
hot.
out here on the porch having a smoke
Oh,
with
I
my
wish I
shirt
had your
off,
porch.
and my
So
boxers.
where's the picture? Where's the picture?
What picture?
Take a selfie.
You said you saw my picture.
I seen the picture, yeah, but it's not one of you now with your shirt off, JK, sitting on the porch.
Well, when you guys
Well,
stop the catfishing, I'll stop the catfishing.
God. Well, listen, send me a picture and I'll catfish you too. And I'll put you on with no shirts, and then we can see you with no shirts every day, can't we? Yeah. What? That's better, isn't it? And we just believe it's you like we believe it's us and everyone else. That's easy, isn't it? Send me a picture, I'll catfish you.
Do you know I had to be the co-host for like an hour and a half now because you
I
weren't
know, and
here?
I was listening,
I had
and
to
you were
read the
doing
chat.
great. You were doing great. Go on, carry on. Read the chat now. Go on. Say hello to everyone. Make sure everyone's comfy. Go on, JK.
Hello.
And before you start, I didn't even know you had your own channel.
Richie.
Did you click on my channel?
What's up?
I didn't know you had your own channel.
I went live the other night, but
Wow. If it's
I was
Jake,
live
JK.
I was
can't
live
find
for
your
2
channel,
hours.
JK. I can't find your channel.
Oh, wow, man.
Well,
Leanie'll have to send it to me.
You have a rent. You can just click my name and you can hit go to channel.
No, I can't. It'll just highlight. It'll just highlight it onto the screen. That's all it does, JK.
She's in.
Okay.
I'm in StreamYard.
She's in StreamYard.
Well, just you can have YouTube paused and go there and just click on my name.
I tried it before when you said you had your own channel to Leanie and asked if she'd subscribed. I went and looked for your channel and I can't find it. I could very well be already subscribed to it from a long time ago, but I don't remembering that you've got a channel, if you get me.
Well, I did a live the other night and I privated it because I thought it was weird, but somebody told me I should unprivate it because it's.
Oh man, that's fucking weak, then, bro.
Well, I would have come over and said hello, Rich.
What up?
Hello, Rich.
How are you, Cupcake?
I'm good. You know, I was
Sugar
just,
Puff.
Yeah, that's right, huh? You know, Sugar Puff. But no.
Sugar Puff.
I actually heard my name, here, being,
like me,
all called out and shit. So what's up, JK? What's going down, bro? Yeah, man.
What did I do? Hang on, I'm gonna change my picture for you. All right?
Fuck that shit. I don't give a fuck. What the fuck did you do, bro?
If you need
to call me out, homeboy,
hey.
shit, dude. Hey, okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that on panel. We're not. Listen, if you're taking anything serious in this chat right here, don't take it serious.
I'm sorry. Okay,
Me and Rich are cool.
I apologize for that.
Me and Rich are totally cool. We're completely fine. I'm not calling out Rich. Rich knows fucking. He's one of my boys over here.
Wow, I appreciate that, bro. It's all good.
All right.
Wow.
No fighting.
Well. Actually, there's people. Mostly on in the whole state of California. There's where I live at. There's a lot of people there that don't like me. So, but it's all good.
Really?
Yeah.
No, there are people that don't like you, Richie.
Yes. Yep.
No.
Yep.
Say it ain't so.
Why, Rich?
Well. Long story short, most of it is my own race, and they don't like the fact that I have different views than them.
Yeah, well, it's California, so it's kind of fucked up.
No, no shit. Yes, you're
Yeah,
right.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna say, yeah, that's true.
Yes, yeah, you're right about that. Yeah.
Just tell all the California people to stop moving to Florida and don't fuck up our state.
Hey, Lenny.
I've actually heard
Hey.
heard of that too, man. Like there's actually people who I know, like like in real life and on here too, right? Well, whether whether it be like what Las Vegas or what Texas and shit, they always say all you motherfuckers from California, don't bring your bullshit over here.
Right.
Yeah, it's
I
true.
feel that
Yeah,
too. I
yeah,
feel it.
yeah.
Let me get back
All
to
right, all
Mags.
right.
What Mags?
Did you see Alex's tooth when he got it out?
I did see it. I went back and I
Oh, his
looked at it.
face is still dead it's dead sore, and swollen. He's going back tomorrow.
Maggie, stop hitting the man.
I can't help it.
Did you hit him with your car? Did you try to park your car, Maggie, and you ran through like the front door?
Oh,
And
shut
you
up,
hit him with the
JK.
car?
Shut up. Look at it.
Oh,
Hashtag shut up. Wow. Who's that
Maggie,
right
we've
there?
seen you.
Wow.
Maggie,
What a
Maggie,
chulita right
we've
there,
seen
bro.
you drive. Oh,
A
Maggie,
chulita right there.
Maggie
Listen,
wants.
you
Lane's
have got it to come because now I'm going out in the car on
Listen.
when am I
listen.
going out in the car? Monday. I'm gonna ask Alec to put the thingy majiggy in to keep the phone still. I'm gonna go live with you on Monday. No, not
No,
Monday. Tuesday.
Maggie,
No, not
Maggie,
Tuesday. Wednesday and Thursday. You're coming live with me. I can't
Maggie.
wait.
We did a vote in the chat, and it said no driving with unlimited data, free. It's against the rules.
Wow.
We
No,
don't
but
need you to hit
listen,
curbs. You
what I'm
don't need to
going to
run
do.
over the sidewalk. We don't need you to get pulled over by the police.
No, I'm going to sit in the car for 10 minutes before I drive off, so the excitedness comes down a bit off me, just to stop me. I'll do some breathing like that, right? Get
Yeah.
myself all calm, get it all out my head, and then I'll go, right, come on, let's go.
Oh
And you're
my
coming with
god.
me, I
Oh my
can't wait.
god.
Oh
Listen,
my
Maggie,
God.
you should have done that last time because you were driving over curbs. You were like throwing your phone on the floor when the police
Yeah.
were
it was good
around.
stuff.
I know,
It
but
was good.
it was just that just happened dead quick, and I couldn't
And it was live
contain
too,
myself.
right?
I
And it
have to
was live,
tell you,
right?
I was
I
unlimited.
recall.
What did you pull into your appointment? You drove into the beauty salon with your car, and they just did all your hair and
Just
everything in the
about.
car.
No, I just pulled up there, but I had to do a U-turn to get to the same side. So I did a U-turn, and there was parked cars either side. So he only had a little gap. So I thought, well, I'll bump on the side. And what happened? I bumped on the side, and now you fucking blow me up to Alec because I haven't told Alec, and he's listening. So he's looking at me through the side of his eye.
Oh
So I
Listen,
bumped on the side
That's a
out
good
to
one.
go to get me eyebrows done before the graduation. And when I bumped on
Wow.
the side, I thought I nearly lost control of the car a little bit because I was screaming, so excited to be live with everyone. And I nearly went through the door, went through the
Damn
glass.
it.
so
But I
you
stopped
you
quick. I stopped
you
quick like that as Lisa come out. And Lisa come out and I saw some backed up dead quick and I went, yeah, fucking sweat was teeming out to me. Terrified in case Lisa see me through the window.
Maggie,
Thank you, JK.
You put us through all that just to get your eyebrows done.
Yeah, and my eyelashes, and I had to get my eyelashes tinted, my eyebrows tinted, and my eyebrows waxed.
Okay,
And,
we're not
and I
talking
was
about waxing. No
All dolled
waxing
up,
talk,
huh?
right, Rich?
All
No
dolled up.
waxing. We're
now
not allowed
listen,
to.
my dream job,
Do I
listen, apart
wax?
from
I
being a
mean,
midwife,
do I
is
train? Yeah, but
back, sack and crack. Alec knows that's my dream job. Back, sack and crack. I swear to God, I would find that so therapeutic. I really would. And I'd be like that afterwards. And this is going to sound gross. And Alex looking at me, I will put cream on afterwards and go, oh, look, this will help you. And there'd be nothing in
slow
it. Only
down,
I'd be
slow down. When you
soothing
say
you.
Alex,
And that'd
slow
be it.
down.
I'd be soothing you, going, put this on. This will make you feel better in 5 minutes. Go and sit out there with a cup of coffee. You'll be all right. And then come back in and I'll have a look, see if you're red. And if you're not, off you go. There you go. See, I'd be good with a back sack and crack, wouldn't I?
Maggie, the hot wax feels great till you rip it off.
I know, but you know
Maggie,
what?
Jesus Christ.
No, but you see, this is the thing. I love that feeling. I think it's the best feeling ever.
Me too.
At first, I was like, oh.
Damn.
I love it.
And you just got your eyebrows done?
I just got my eyebrows done. Never got a back sack and crack. Just the eyebrows.
You got to get on that Brazilian. You got to.
Oh, that's already made. That's being made.
You know what I mean?
Listen. I'm pruned, okay? I'm pruned, but I want to do a back sack and crack before I die. I begged Alec, he won't let me. Anyone up for it?
Wait. Back up.
Go on, I'm backing up.
Alec will not let you
he won't let me.
A Brazilian wax gun?
No, he won't let me do a back sack and crack on him.
Oh, I thought you were talking about on yourself. I was just like,
oh God, I don't have to ask permission to do anything to myself ever. Never have. He's not like that. He'd let me cut my own fucking heads off if he wanted to. He'd say, go on, cracker, yeah, do it. Bastard.
Bastard.
He's a bastard.
That was all that shit.
So Richie, would you be up for the back sack and crack?
Say it slower, please. So because
a back sack and crack.
Okay, so like.
So you get your balls waxed, your ass waxed.
I mean,
everywhere waxed downstairs.
Well, I mean, whatever, try it. Yeah, I mean, everybody's the first time.
See, Alec, even Richie would try it.
Thanks, Richie. I'm not shy to actually, do.
Listen, I would be the best person if anyone was shy. I would be like, I swear to God, I'm not even going to be asked what you've got or what you haven't got. Just let me whip them hairs off. I want you to feel what it's like being smooth as a baby's ass. It's amazing. It's clean. It's fresh, and it's the way to go.
Wow. You have OCD then, huh? You have OCD and shit now.
No, I just love. I think it'd be so therapeutic.
Yeah, well, I mean, a guy like me, this day, you know what? Sound weird, but like, I'm almost 50 years old, and for some reason, ever since I actually, I turned 40 years old, all the hair on my arms and my legs are just gone for some reason. I don't know why, but
well, apparently that happens. It does happen to certain people. Like my mum never had a hair on her leg. I couldn't get over it. She never got a hair on her leg. I shaved my legs to death, but she never had a hair, and I was like, why don't I have a hair? But sometimes with age that happens, but unfortunately, it doesn't happen to everyone.
It doesn't happen to everyone. That's the truth. Because I'm a hairy freaking goony goo goo.
Leanie, would you let me give you a Brazilian?
Hell to the yes.
Oh, I'd whip your ass up in the air in 2 seconds.
I would love it.
I'd be like, what fucking pattern should we go for today?
I would love it so much.
I'd do little hearts and flowers and everything.
I wish I could afford to get my arms wet. I have a lot of hair on my arms. Luckily, it's white, but still.
Under your arms or on your arms?
Oh, I don't.
On my arms.
I don't have hair
on my arms.
There were five, but you know what? Once you start all laugh off, you'd be like a gorilla.
I have no fucking hair on even my own chest either. Like, I mean, never have I had hair on my chest for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, not everyone. Do you like hairy chest, Leanie?
No, it's weird.
Do I like hairy chest?
Yeah.
I think it depends on the person. I really do.
I
Like
really
if
agree
it's
with
Tony,
that. No, I agree with that. I never thought I did like hairy chests, but I have seen hairy chests that I like, and you're right. It does agree. It does depends on the person.
yeah, if it's Tony Stewart, he can have hair, not have hair. I don't give
I
a
don't
damn.
even know the
I'm
fuck Tony Stewart is.
I'm still sleeping with him for
Oh, damn.
17 whole minutes. And so I
17.
don't
God, you're giving him
17.
extra
17
2?
minutes. Hey, well.
I'm giving him an extra 3.
Oh
4.
my,
No, 4. I'm giving him an extra 4 minutes.
Hey,
oh
well.
my
Hey, well.
I gave
God.
DJ an extra 3. Other than that, that's the best I could do.
Wow, can't get over it. You're willing
Well,
to put the work in for them extra, just for him?
well, whatever blows your hair back, right? Right? It's
Wow.
all good.
So Richie is up for
Yes.
it. He'd let me. If he had hair there, he'd let me. Good for you, Rich. Good for you. JK, would you
No,
let me give you a back sack and crack?
maybe
Or
if
anyone for that
No,
matter.
it's
Would
not
you have one?
maybe. Look, it's not
it,
maybe. It is yes or no, bro.
it would have to be Lainey
Yeah,
and
that's
Maggie.
right, Richie. Yes or no?
It would have to be Lainey and Maggie at the same time.
Oh shit! Oh
Oh, he's
man!
into kinky stuff now,
Now
Leanie.
you're
Uh,
talking, bro. Shit.
mm,
He's making it
Okay.
kinky. Listen, there'll be no kinkiness, and it's
Man.
just whipping your ass off, and that's it. Leanie can sit on you.
Oh
Leanie can
my
sit on you
god.
as
Let's
I'm
go.
whipping the hair
Oh.
out
Man,
of
I
you.
see legs down, man. Jesus
So you can
Christ.
stop you screaming.
God.
You can gag him, Leanie.
Oh my god.
you
Listen,
see
when
them?
Alex,
you
stop. Hang on a minute, Leanie. Listen, Alex, if you're going to give an input at the sides with your little and all your little things, get on, because I know you're dying to be heard. Get on, go on, get on, Leanie, because you should be on there giving it a like. Get on. Yeah, he's going on to you now, Lee.
Well,
Going on
he
to you.
can't help it.
He can't speak, he's saying because of his mouth, but he's making enough fucking noises. Come on, get on. So where
You're
was I? Back
God,
second crack.
God, Maggie, you are fucking funny as hell. I swear to God, you're funny as
No,
shit.
but you know what, Rich? Honest to God, I can hear him going.
Nah,
And
you're just
he should
funny as
just
hell
get
at
on,
times.
shouldn't he? Shouldn't he just get on,
Hey,
Rich?
you know what? This is for you, all right? Maggie,
Go
watch.
on.
Go ahead, Richie. Let's see you do it. Go ahead.
Serious?
Oh, hang on
Yeah,
a
I'm
minute.
serious.
Hang on, I'll have to pick my
all
phone
right,
up.
all right. Okay, look, watch. This is about what? 10 ounces right here. All right.
Go
Sure.
Right
on.
now. What's
Go on,
right now?
Rich. Oh,
All
dear
right.
God, he's going to unalive himself for me. Go on, Richie. Oh, look at that cold drink. My mouth's dripping.
Damn, he did it in like 3
Oh,
swallows,
my
too.
God, my man, Richie. My little
Mad
sugar
respect.
puff. Everyone put a heart in the chat for Richie.
Mad respect, Rich.
Hey, I'm a fucking
Respect.
pro, homie. Shit, man. I'm a pro with this
The
shit.
way you
You
took
are.
that. Oh, the way you chugged that. Richie, you're my
I'm gonna do it
man.
again or what?
No,
Sure,
Do it
do
again?
it.
no.
Do it again.
He's going to be
Listen,
pissed.
I'm getting too old. I mean, to be doing that kind of shit.
Was that Ted cold, Richie? Was that drink Ted cold? What was
Oh, yes, it was cold.
What is it?
Oh, you want to see it? Watch. I'll show
What
you.
is it? Show me.
It was this right here. The
oh,
Tecate.
the Cate
Yep.
stuff.
What's that?
This is my favorite. My most favorite beer of all time.
Oh, the way he's snuggling in his beard. Oh, Richie. I wish that was. I would. Richie, that was funny.
Yeah, well,
I love
not
it when
shy though,
Richie
right?
comes up,
I'm
I
not
love
shy
it.
though,
Oh,
right?
hey.
Oh,
Hey, we
yeah.
found out you're not
Oh
shy,
my
Richie, that
God.
time. We were asking you to do a phone bone and we Richie. Do you remember that, Leanie? When we were
Oh
playing with
God!
Richie and
And
Richie
he was
took us right out. He took us right out. I was like, oh my God.
oh
Richie
my
was
God!
coming.
Oh
Richie
Look,
all of a
my
sudden,
god.
Richie all of a sudden
listen,
just got
guys.
hotter.
Let
What?
me,
I got
let me
hotter. What
tell
the
you
what?
guys
What
in
does that
chat,
mean?
Richie
I'm
is
not that
not
hot.
shy.
No.
You
Oh
are
my
hot,
God,
Richie. Shut
Richie,
up,
Oh
you
my
are.
god, look,
Shut up.
look, me, look. This guy here?
Richie,
Richie.
yeah,
No,
you.
no, no.
Richie,
No, I'm not.
Richie,
No, I'm not.
you.
Richie.
Oh
Nobody
my God,
asked you your opinion. Nobody asked you
Richie,
your opinion.
you
I'd
are
hit it, Richie.
sexy, motherfucking sexy.
Oh god, no, I'm not.
I'd hit it. I would. 13
Oh, I
whole
mean,
minutes,
I
Richie.
would, Richie. Even Alex said he would.
well, do I find Mimi attractive? Yeah, of course. All of these
Who doesn't? Who
ladies here.
doesn't?
Well, plus, well, you know, she's a blondie, so that's a big plus. So,
I love it when you come on camera, Rich.
oh my god, I always hear that kind of shit, man.
Honest to God, I do. I swear
Really?
down on my life on a
Oh, dude.
plane. Shut up, Pliny, get off.
Oh shit.
I do, Rich.
Well,
You've got a lovely
thank you.
smile, a lovely face,
No,
and
I
you're
don't. No,
and you're
no.
hot. Licking
You are
your
hot,
beer
Richie.
can
No, I'm
like
not.
that.
I'm
But
not
I
even.
will. But I will
Okay,
tell you. Time out. But I will
go
tell
for it.
you. When you were talking about your hands going up to our thighs, I was like, "Woo! Richie just got 20 points hotter." Yeah,
I'm telling
yes.
you, I agree. I've
I
never
got all
seen
kind of
anyone
warm in
hug
places.
hug a beer can the way you did then. Oh my God,
Yeah,
Richie.
well, I can actually feel that beer that I just drank, down. It's actually it's all creeping up now. So I'm like, it's like
Listen,
man,
JK,
I'll be all right
you've
though.
got
It's
you've
just
got competition here, JK.
he ain't competition for what, man?
No, JK's got competition now. He's
Dude,
got to
Uh,
get out his beer can and go one step better than you there, Rich.
listen, I know I'm like down on the list under DJ and Rich and
Well,
else and RC and all them. I'm down somewhere way down on the list. Don't worry.
you
okay,
act like
well,
we got tons of men here. And JK, you're funny to me, and if you
JK's
don't come in and say
hysterical.
what the fuck is happening here, like I don't know how to react. But yeah, I mean, all the guys here are, we love them. We love them. You're loved,
Well, thank you.
and we know we're hard on the men here. We know that.
oh
The
We
Yes,
men
know
love it. They love us being hard, Leanie, I
they do,
think.
and I
Rich,
love them being hard.
I
Rich,
do.
what's
Rich. Are
up,
these
bro?
ladies a pain in our ass or what?
Not really. Not for
Oh,
me. You know
oh,
why?
you're
You
supposed
know
to
why?
agree.
You know why? Because because well, I have you know what, bro? Thick ass skin, bro. So I
Well,
always have thick ass skin.
you have to have a thick ass skin to come up on this panel.
Yeah, well, I've actually go on, all kinds of panels where it's like, all just a free for all. But yeah, you know what?
So,
Here is all good.
can I ask you a question? Do you have like a different username? Because I don't see you on a bunch of the panels I go to.
I have different ones, yeah, but so yeah, yep.
Mm.
I have a
Oh
bunch
my
of
JK,
them.
God!
I have a shitload of them. All right. Well,
All right,
JK, you go mainly in the Krama community though, right? Let's just be honest.
in the what community? Drama?
Krama,
Oh,
Krama, true
crime.
crime,
Not
true
really. Not
crime.
really.
oh god, true
Do,
crime community. Oh
do you
no,
Mm,
remember how I found you?
no comment.
Do you remember how I found you?
no,
It was when the Northern Lights were coming. You put a picture of the Northern Lights up.
that's right.
I
Oh
clicked
my
on
God.
something
That's
on
I
right.
the
thought JK had been
clicked.
here a long time before then.
I clicked on on a Northern Lights video to see it because it was seen like the U.S. And then all of a sudden your channel popped up, and then I came over here. That's how I found you.
Yeah, it was the best thing that ever happened to you.
Wow.
It is. It's one of the great things that happened because this community is great and all you people are wonderful.
Thank you.
Bravo, bravo, bravo.
Yeah.
Richie
Yo.
sends like he does send me some links of channels he's on.
Yeah. I'm
He
on a
he
bunch of
does
them.
yeah, and he goes into, I mean, I didn't even know there were communities out there like that. And then
Oh yeah,
sometimes
there's
he's on
a bunch of
panels that
them.
sing and so I go listen to him sing and sit in the bushes and stuff like that.
Well,
And also
I was looking where Rich goes, and I'm sub to Rich, and like, but I just don't see him anywhere. But I guess he has other names.
Well, I mean, if you see me, you see me, bro. But it all depends. I mean, there's times where I'm on panels or I'm asleep, and then, cause like, look, I mean, look, I'm not saying that I'm all popular and shit, but uh, I
you're
Stop,
popular.
no,
stop,
no,
with
look,
that, Rich. You're
nah,
popular. People like
dude,
you. You're a
nah,
good person.
no.
Everybody likes you. You're totally liked here.
Well, not really though. I mean, there are some people who can't stand my ass, bro. That's I swear to God, dude.
Well, yeah,
And
Me too.
that's what's
Me
nice
too.
about here is we all kind of get along, and if you don't get along, then it is what it is. And like
yeah,
other panels are drama and fighting and
yeah,
doxing,
well,
kinds of
yeah, of course,
bullshit.
I'm used to that though.
Like
But
literally, they put this guy's fucking mom on Tinder on another channel.
oh yeah,
What's
yeah.
wrong
I
with
was,
that? I'm trying to sell my feet pics.
and they
I'm
were
gonna get me a
this
fans
guy.
only.
This guy left town for like 2 weeks because they were calling him and they knew when he was at home and they were posting pictures of his house and stuff. It was like insanity.
Let me jump in chat really, really quick. That was Maggie who was typing that according to Leanie. She was asking how your foot is, Lulu. And also Melly Joe. Let me scream out your name. Where are you, girl? You know who else is not here tonight, you guys? Just realized it, Rose Petal. I wonder if she has the night off.
No, Ziggy. Rich always talking about he's on the panel and that panel and all this stuff that's going on. So it's just part of the community. And I know I go to panels where he is, but he probably just has a different name. That's Ziggy. It's not being a
Does-
stalker. It's not
Um,
being
yeah, well, I mean, if I'm there, I'm there, bro. But like, there's,
Ziggy.
times where,
Ziggy.
I,
Hey,
I
hang
mean,
on. I say something to
I get
Ziggy.
links all the fucking time, bro. Like, with Messenger or DMs, just you know, just to hop on a panel. But then, well, I mean, if I miss it, then I miss it, right? So,
Yeah.
that's how it goes.
I just want to say something to Ziggy. You're just trying to start a fight with me. You don't like me. Just block me. You don't have to see my comments. And we're here to all have fun. That's all I'm saying. So just please stop in the chat.
Well. Look, JK, look, if that was me, I would say Ziggy, just hit the fucking link and then let's fucking talk about it, bro. Right?
I'm
That's what
not
I
here.
would say.
uh,
I'm here to have
Okay,
fun.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and
yeah, we're
then
not
I'll
gonna do.
get kicked off, and he'll
I'm
get
sorry,
kicked
Lainey.
off.
Yeah, Ray Jones. Good morning. It's been a minute. Welcome. It's good to see you.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
I mean, Ziggy, if you stick around, you'll realize JK. I mean, he's a member of the community. He's
He's a
been here a
youngster.
while. He's not a youngster. You're younger than he is.
Oh
Um,
bullshit! You serious?
no, you are. Yeah. Um, and he's a good guy.
How old is he then?
So
I'm 51, Rich.
Oh
51.
shit! You're older than me, bro. Dang.
See, now
I
you know
think he,
Maggie and Laney.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good.
I already know. I remember you saying it earlier. And then you were
I'm
yelling at me because
48.
I didn't.
So.
I wasn't yelling. What do you mean? I would
Not
never.
yelling, but fussing. Hey, Maggie, can we get back to PhD,
Yelling, but pussy.
Leanie? Can we get back to PhD leaning?
Yeah. Do you want me
Just
to
in
put that
case
up
you,
again, Gail?
yes,
Do you
in
want me to
case you
put
guys
that up?
don't know, yes, in case you
Yeah.
guys don't
I'll
know,
be right back.
I am now a PhD. There you go. And I can answer any of your questions,
Yeah.
health questions. I will gladly answer those.
Yeah.
For a like, you have to like,
No,
every one
just
of my shows that you're in. And
you're you're acting like a
I'm
doctor.
what?
So give me a wax.
No, I just have to be an esthetician to do that. I'm actually a PhD here. Um, and I'm going on my very first, I'm super excited, Maggie, because I'm going on my very first out of town business trip, even though I won't tell y'all what I'm doing, but,
Yeah.
I'm having a business trip. I've never done that before. I feel important.
Oh my God. Well, listen.
It's, I'm important.
You're important now because you've got for entertainment purposes only that you're going to give advice. Do you know what I mean?
Right, right. I'm gonna
So,
fix you guys right up.
yeah,
Maggie and
anybody
I
that's
are
got
gonna,
any problems, throw them in the chat now.
yeah, I will answer that for you. I will, to the best of my ability. Do that. I look so smart.
Don't you? You look
I do.
gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
I'm
Just
smart.
Susie. You were meant to be a doctor.
Should've been
You
a-
were
I'm
meant.
I'm just saying good night. I gotta go to sleep before the sun comes up. So
Oh God, you sound like Dracula.
thank you for cheering me up and having a fun time, and thanks everybody in the chat.
You're
And
welcome,
JK.
JK.
finally showed
JK.
up. Rich, it was nice to
Listen.
be on the panel with you. And JK out.
JK, before you go, can you hear me? Is he gone?
He left. I don't know if he's out of chat. You can
JK,
take
you
the picture down
bastard.
now.
You never even
I'm tired
waited.
of looking at myself. That
Okay, Gail.
bastard.
Hold on. Bastard. He always makes me swear. God. So the picture's there for you to use whenever you want now, Gail.
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
You're very welcome.
Barrel, it's up at 5:26 a.m. Ray Jones, it's already up. Wait, it's wait a minute, it's 5:26 here
Oh
too, and
my
it's still
God.
dark.
You
That's
Americans all
weird.
stay awake.
According to
You
Lena's
still,
doc,
you still must sleep in the
Wow.
day. Mind you,
You
to be honest, if I lived
Americans,
in your
really?
country
what does
where
that
it was
mean?
hot all the time like that, I'd have to fucking sleep in the day as well.
America first.
Um, well, the deal is if I slept at nighttime, then I wouldn't be on hanging out with you guys at night. So what do you want from me?
Well, you could hang out in the day.
Then all the Aussies will be asleep.
Oh God, yeah. Yeah, I never thought. Oh God, you got to stay there. Got to
That's
stay in
right,
this
Ray.
time slot.
You are on the ocean. Dr. Leany, why does my ankle hurt on the inside of my foot when the break is on the outside? I want to know.
You need to
Is it
clean your
down or
nose
what?
Because
or when you're being Dr. Leany.
because this is why it hurts. Because it could be phantom pain. You could have bruised the inside. Shut the hell up, Maggie. Could be
Sorry,
phantom
doctor.
pain. Could be phantom pain, and you probably bruise the inside of your ankle as well. So there you have it. Keep your foot propped up above your heart. Try not to let it get too swollen. Take lots of good medicine, and call me in the morning. There you go, Lulu. You're welcome. Anybody else? I saw lunch lady was setting her phone down because her hand was hurting. Let me tell you all about lunch lady. Homegirl ties her stitches back. They untie, she ties them back. So finally, the last one came out. She just, instead of going back to the doctor to get them restitched back up, she, she just put tape over it. You guys, surgery on her hand. She got a big old gash there. It's not just a cut, it's a gash. They cut down into her hand and it's taped up. So, lunch lady, what I would say to you is, keep it elevated. You have another hand. Hold your phone with the other hand that's not hurt and or not got a wound on it, and leave it alone. How about that? Now I feel like I've done my bit. I think I need to go pee now and get another coffee.
Well, off you go. Go on. Go and sit
Okay.
down, have a smoke.
Well, I'm already sitting down, Mags.
Are you outside?
Have you missed me, Maggie? Because I've missed the hell out of you.
Listen, I'm
I
not even
don't know how
telling
to
you no
behave.
more. I'm not even telling you no more.
Listen.
Just goes over your head. I'm not bothered no more. Sick of
It
telling you,
doesn't
Mitya.
go over my head. And so Lizzo. So while I'm gone, you could talk to Lizzo about it. Lizzo got a package in the mail this morning. You didn't get to see that yet.
Oh, she got a package, did she?
She got a package.
What did you get, Lizzo? Come up and show us
BRB.
your package, Liz.
Yeah, Lizzo, come up.
Come on, Liz, come up.
Lizzo should come up.
I'll throw the link out for Liz to show us her package. What did she get? I wonder. Dun dun dun. Do you know, Rich? There you go, Liz. Take the link, girl, and come and show us what you got. I can't type with my left hand. I can only hold a cig with my left hand, and I quit smoking, but I am putting my phone down now, Dr. Laney. Well, good for you, lunch lady. Good for you. Oh, Lizzo at Siggy. Sometimes we all have a little shit in our lives, and we come here because we need to get the laughs to get us through. It's true. We do. JK is a good guy. Honest to God, Siggy. If you hang around, love, you'll get to know. I don't know whether JK from another chat. I've no clue. Or you've just took him wrong. I've no idea, love. But he is a good person, honestly. I thought I could hear a cow then. Whose is that?
It's just my
Oh,
TV.
have you got something play? I thought I
Oh,
ate something.
what's awful now? I mean, I was just I was just browsing and stuff.
Rich the beer guzzler.
Rich the beer goes. Yep, that was my my old
Was
screen
it?
name.
I don't
Yeah.
think I've seen you with another name, only Richie.
Well, I've had a bunch of names, So
Hey Ragnar, good to see you. What are you old ladies yapping about? Well, as per usual, shite. We just talk shite, don't we? We talk about all kinds. I'm more likely to be around dudes like Rich. He's cool. Oh, JK is too, honestly,
I'm
yes.
cool.
But
Thank you, but
yeah, we love
there's
Richie.
some.
Our little
I mean,
sugar puff.
yep, sugar puff.
Richie's sugar puff,
My
yeah.
my my little sugar puff. Yeah, but there's actually people out there who actually don't like me anyways, but that's how it goes. I'm
Oh
serious.
well,
Yeah,
not everyone likes us, Rich. Do you mean?
yeah. Well,
It's just if we just
I'm used
can't
to
get
it
our
though.
heads around it sometimes if we've never done something to that person. But you know, if sometimes things can't be explained, can it? You just sometimes you don't float everyone's boat.
Yeah. Look. One thing that I want to share is and look I don't want to say this you know this this channel's name here, but um he hasn't gone live in about a few months, but I mean I mean for about 3 years, right? I mean he went live all the time, right? And then um there was some females on that panel, and I would just shut it off at times, but then there was some females who would say, Rich, don't let them talk to you like that. And then I said, just let it go. And then there was at least about about two of them who just went off. That they're like, "Would you guys leave Richie alone?" My God, it's like, look, just just
Yeah,
just just because you don't like what the fuck he says, just let it go, man. It's like I say, hey, don't worry about it. And they're like, no, Rich, I am so tired of these guys. You know, you know,
yeah, yeah.
they call you out. They want to fight you here at. I said,
Don't
look, man,
understand it, Richie, why people do
I
that.
don't got that. Look, yeah, yeah, and like, look. I always tell them this. Look, I try to ignore the whole negativity as much as I can, man.
Good for you. Good for
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
And it's hard to do that, Richie, isn't it?
yeah,
It's
yeah.
hard. It's harder to
Yes,
do that
yes,
than to
yeah.
have a go with them. It is
Hmm.
harder to ignore someone's behaviour than to like get into an argument with them. I mean, I
Yeah.
couldn't argue with anyone over the internet. I just couldn't, face to face, anytime. But I wouldn't know how to argue in like texting, or it just be in chat. You know what I mean? I
Oh
just
yeah,
couldn't
yeah,
do it.
yeah,
I'd
yeah.
come across as thick.
Of course.
But good for you. Pass on the back, because it's hard to ignore that type of person.
Yeah, because there's been times where like even like about like 5, 6, 7 years back, it's like these trolls and lurkers and haters. I mean, they will find you on Facebook or Instagram, and there has been many times where like it was like uh uh a live audio or just a message, and I was like, who the hell is this? And then they would just message me all this hate shit, and then I would just block them. But but then they would, well, there was at times they would actually call my phone with the Facebook phone, and I'm like,
Oh,
I was like, who the hell is this? So, and then the first word is, hey motherfucker, you look, I saw. I said, look, man, dude, how old are you, etc. And then I'm like, dude, look, dude, is this shit worth your house, bro? I mean, come on. I mean, seriously, man. It's like, dude, look, just because do I bullshit here? Yeah, but look, don't you know, just don't take it seriously, man. It's like, I mean,
yeah.
it
I
wasn't
don't
personal.
understand
It
it.
wasn't personal, man. It was just I was on that
Yeah.
panel, and then and it's like, well, they got all triggered and stuff, and I'm like, dude, just stop, man. It's like, dude, I don't got time for this kind of shit, dude. I'm like, just,
Oh no, I mean getting phone calls.
yeah,
That's awful.
yeah. I mean,
That
but
is.
I haven't gotten no like phone calls or like audios. I would say like in about a year now, so like it's kind of like died down now, but yeah.
Thank God. How
Mm-hmm.
long did that go on for, Rich?
She probably about 2 years.
Oh my God, you're joking.
No, no.
Oh
and
my
and then
God.
well, after that happened, I had to make another accounts and everything, just so that they would back off and everything. So I was like, God, man, I was like,
Well,
dude,
thank God. I mean, so but some people, it could really affect you. Do you know what I mean? Thank God you weren't one of them, because
I don't
some
know.
people have got bad lives, haven't they? And they come on here to escape and to give someone hell by phoning them on Messenger. I mean, that's
Yeah.
awful thing to do
Hmm.
that. Even to give someone like loads on panel if that person hasn't done nothing to you. I know some people just take an instant dislike to you for whatever reason, and that's fine. But don't be rude and make someone awkward on
Let
panel.
me
It's not nice.
let me jump in right here. Let me be
Yeah.
rude on this fucking panel, okay?
Oh shit.
Well, go on, fill your boots.
Damn. Well,
Damn.
with that tone of voice, Jesus
I'm
Christ,
just
I'm afraid
um
now. Shit.
let me say hi to Ragnar. Hello. Hello, welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Listen, if you haven't subbed up, sub up. Do that. Because I just got to say that, oh God, I got another thing from YouTube. Y'all, YouTube hates me. I'm a sweet girl. Let me just check this really quick.
And you're a
All
blondie
right.
too.
And I'm a freaking blondie, or I could be a redhead. I got a
No,
redhead catfishing picture,
no,
Richie. You don't like it?
no.
You don't like my
Well,
redhead?
yes, but yeah. I mean, it's actually nice, but I like blondes the most though.
Oh, well, forever I'll be a blonde then. Here you go, Rich.
All right.
There you go.
Oh my God.
That's for you, honey. All
Well,
right. Don't say I never gave you nothing.
well, I guess
Welcome.
She's
I would
putting them on a Christmas
wake up
cards this
next,
year.
Yeah,
wake up
this year
next, to
that's my
her.
Christmas card. Um,
Get to know what's up, home. Yeah, get
uh,
to know.
so hello, get to know us here. Ragnar, welcome.
You never sleep.
Listen, we have, I think it's 700. I don't remember how many. What do we have? 780. Oh, we lost a subscriber since we've been on. Fuck me.
Oh my God.
Anyway,
It
so
happens.
we're listen, I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I get that.
Me neither.
That's okay. That's okay. So anyways, if you haven't subbed up, sub up because we're almost at 800. Um, and we've
Damn.
been, yeah,
Almost 1,000, huh?
and
Shit.
we've
Almost
been,
1,000.
yeah, and we've been live now for a little over 5 months. My end goal, you guys, is 1,000 subs. I'm not looking to be a huge channel at all because I love chat and I love getting to know
People.
everybody. So, um, yeah, welcome you guys. If you haven't subbed up, please do that. Seen a couple new names come through. I hope you will consider subbing up. Congratulations to those that are now a love bug. Welcome, welcome, and you're welcome. I'm happy to do that. I really am.
Hello, Melissa
Um,
Jennings. It's a new name. I don't know if it
and
is to you, Lee.
You know what I mean?
thank you, Ragnar. I appreciate it. Um, Ragnar says, "What is a ASL? Oh, age, sex, location. It's the old AOL days."
Yeah, and he just subbed up. Woohoo!
Oh shit.
Um, Melissa, let me say hi to you. Um, I I don't know. I'm just gonna say it. I just, if you come in and you ask a question about somebody, I don't mind you doing that, but at least say hi first. Because if you're not going to at least say hi, then I'm probably just not going to answer your question because I find it rude. I don't mind answering questions, but when people just pop in and say shit, it's rude. So if you want to say hi, then hi back. And I guess somebody in chat will answer your question about paper cut Tina. Um,
Oh, Tina. I haven't seen her live in, like in a long time. Hope she's all right though. It's been a while.
okay, you know what? No, here's the deal. JK and Ziggy. Here's the deal. I don't know what started it off wrong, but I'm going to end it right here because I don't dig it at all. We don't do shit in chat. I don't put up with it. The only shit that goes on is the shit people start and the shit that I end. So I'm going to end this right here. Um, please either just click the three dots and block each other so you don't see each other's posts and quit talking about each other. It's clear. We get it. You each other get it. We get it. Everybody gets it. You guys are not each other's jam. We get it. So let's just stop it right there because I don't dig it. And that's not what I'm about here. There's plenty of other drama channels out there. There's plenty of them. There's so many. But this one right here, we come in here just to chill out, have fun. Nothing is serious. I refuse to ever have anything serious here, unless it is serious. You know what I mean? Like we can get serious about stuff, but for the most part, I try to start it and I try to end it with on a fun note. So, but I definitely don't do arguing in chat. That's dumb and it's childish. So, if there's a problem, you guys are welcome to take it outside of this chat or to another one. But please stop. Thank you.
Lainey, who else got
Yeah,
a membership?
I understand, JK. I understand, and I've watched it go on, and I was hoping it would stop after what I was watching what the mods had to say, and so I'm just going to end it right there because I don't want it. I don't want it here. There's no reason I should be getting tacked all night. You're right. You're exactly right, and that's why I put a stop to it. You're right. You're a very welcome member of this community, um, and I think given the chance, people will love you. And so I'm sorry for the disrespect that you did have to put up with. I think it's shitty. I don't like it. And so we're going to stop it right here, right now.
Yeah, well, um, I have something to say though about that because see, so look, Rich, right? Well, I'm an old, chat guy and shit, but there's been times where um, mostly the female friends of mine on social media, like they'll message me or text me and stuff, and when I'm on a panel, right, and then I'm just either kind of drunk or just just after some troll and shit, and then they have always told me they're like, Rich, please stop because look, the more you feed to this stuff, they just want a rise out of you, and yeah, they're right about that, but then it's like it's like I've been working on that kind of stuff because like I mean, is it worth it just to just go on a panel and just talk some trash to somebody who calls you out? No, it's like, but yeah, it's like it's 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 actually got to like a point now where like do I do it just just for a laugh or a goof? Yeah, but then it's like but the whole back and forth shit, now that I see it now, I mean, it's not worth it though, man. You know what I'm saying? It's all quiet now. See, it's all quiet now, right?
Sorry, love. I was just asking
No,
Liz
it's all right. It's all
if
right.
she'll come up and share us a cup. Oh, when did you know she got it, Leanie, this morning? Oh, Leanie gone for a
Sorry.
smoke.
No,
Sorry, love. Go
hold
on.
on. Drink went down the wrong way.
Oh,
Now the postman knocked on her door this morning. And she said she had not ordered anything.
oh,
Um, and she opened it and saw. So I let her know that it was from you.
and you. Both from both of us.
Okay, let me hold on. Give me a minute.
The floor is yours.
Um, let's be honest here. That dude is a baby. He said the Brazilian stuff, and I don't find that funny at all. It's immature. I like you. I like chat. Unfortunately, I can't bring the right. Ziggy, I get that, but I'm gonna let you know right now. The Brazilian wax stuff came up because of me. Um, I have a sick sense of humor. Every guy that ever comes up on my panel,
Oh
I ask
god.
him to take their shirt off. Um,
No, not
I
me though.
we yes, I have. We
Really?
yeah, just mute out a minute.
All right.
We we do a lot of joking here, a lot of kidding here because life is too serious if you ask me. So Brazilian wax, he's only talking about what I tell him, which is even guys need to be waxed, and that's my thought on it. But half the shit that you're gonna hear from chat and from panel is stuff they've heard me say, and they know that I've talked about. So if you don't find that funny, listen, I'm not everybody's cup of tea. My channel's not everybody's cup of tea. I understand if you don't want to bring your wife here and that you don't want to come back. That's your prerogative. But um, here we're not going to take things too seriously. We're just not. We talk about some serious stuff. We have some serious conversations. There's been quite a few tears shed on this panel. But when it comes down to it, we're just all here for each other. So, um, and the Brazilian wax, just like Mel Mel said, has been a topic here for ages. And I understand it, maybe you think it's childish. I find it funny, but that's just me. Because I think everybody should have his Brazilian wax,
And I
Brazilian
would love to do
wax.
it. I would love to do it. I
Maggie will
really
do it
would.
for you.
Yeah, I
Maggie
would
will
love
wear
to
it for
do it.
you.
Yeah, I'd love to do it. Very therapeutic, honestly. I would find it very therapeutic, and I say that, and I'm not joking. I would. I know me, and
Okay.
I would have to do it to perfection.
Um, Ziggy, I get it, but like I said, I understand we're not for everybody. And it doesn't mean that he's gay or any of the men here are gay. We all tease each other, and that's just it's just the way we are. And if you don't find that funny, or worthy of a laugh, then I wish you well. I really do. Thank you for coming in. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I'm not gonna lie. I watched what was happening in chat. I was watching the mods. I was watching you, and um, almost everything you said was something derogatory towards JK. So it's just not cool. All right, carry on.
Okay.
Where were we? Where were we?
Well, I mean,
Oh yeah, who got a membership? That's what I asked.
oh shit. Um, I have a question though. Like for the panel and all the live chat, if that's all right. Let's
Go
go.
for it. Go
Okay.
for it.
Well. Okay. And I was on a panel earlier. You know, and well, I've actually experienced this like a few times. Uh, have have any of you have been on a panel with the witch? Because I have.
With a witch or with
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
person
Yeah.
called
Yeah.
the witch?
Yeah. Yeah, like a witch.
I've n-
And
I've never.
I have, but most of them always say that they're a good witch, right? But it's like,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
I hear that.
yeah,
If I've heard it, it's always a good witch. But I've never, as far as I know, been on panel with a
no,
witch. But I'd be
okay.
very intrigued.
Well, actually, I've been on panel with, I mean, like, well, not at the same time, but there was this so-called witch, and they read cards and everything, and they have some very strange things that they you know showed on camera, and then I mean, I was there, and then it's like they asked me, Rich, you know um uh you know you, well, it's up to you. I said, all right, what? Like, you want me to read your cards? I said, well, I was like, well, let's do it. I mean, it's kind of weird,
Did
but
you get a bit scared?
no, I wasn't scared,
I
but
would have been. I'd have
but
said yeah, but I'd have been scared.
yeah, but look, I'm gonna say this, right? Okay, look, look, I'm gonna say these names, right? But there is this you know uh a friend of mine, right, on YouTube, who has a channel, right, and Okay, last year, right? You know, I got sent a package, right? Like a full package, right? With all this stuff, right? You know what? I mean, it was a gift, right? And I got it in the mail, right? And I opened it, right? And then I was like, damn. I mean, okay. Long story short, right? I actually showed this package on this live chat, yeah, like here, right? And then, well, look, I was on camera, right? And then this this chick, right, who was a witch, she's like, Rich. I'm like, what? And then she's like, Rich, can you please show everything that you got close to the camera?
Oh
I
my
said, all
God.
right, all right, okay, look, okay, okay. So I did it, right? And then look, out of everything I got in that package, right? She she was worried about the incense burners, right? Yeah, right. You know, you know,
The
you know.
witch.
Okay, look, and then she's like, Rich. I'm like, what? Don't light up those burners. I said, what? These right here? And then she's like, yeah. I said, they are burners, right? And then she's like, yes, they are incense burners, but I have like a bad vibe with with this chick. And then I was like, well, why is that? And then she's like, don't burn them because they they might be poison, right? And I was like, oh, they're not poison. So I was like, oh my god, no, look. So so there was this guy, right, who was you know um on that panel, right? And then he said, Rich, let me see those the whole fucking burners, right? Right? With you know, you know, uh uh with the incense burners and shit, right? And then I showed it so close, and then he looked it up on his laptop, and he's like, "Bro, just burn that shit, bro, because those are from Walmart." And I was like, "Oh god!"
Oh,
And
Richie.
then, yeah, yeah, he's like, dude, he's like, dude, you are good. And then that chick, right? The witch. Um, I don't want to say her name here, but I mean, out of everything, right? That you know, you know, you know, I was sent right with that package, and then all she said was this: Rich, don't trust her. I'm like, why? That is that is a sign of obsession. She's obsessed with you, Rich. I'm like,
What?
oh God. I was like, no, she's not obsessed with me. I said, look. She buys presents for well, her her favorite fucking people. And well, look, you know what? Rich was what one of them. But yeah, man, I remember that shit. I mean, she was all paranoid saying, "Don't burn it, Rich, because it's probably poison." And look, if you burn that whole incense, you might die. I said, I'm not gonna die when an incense burning, man. You serious? I was like, ah, fuck,
My God.
fucking weirdos, man. I was like, are
I've
you
well,
serious?
thankfully I've never cut. But someone said that to me, I go, oh yeah, but I'd be terrified. I'd be
Well,
terrified,
I mean,
really.
it was just weird though, like at the time, because look, we were on a panel, right, and then both on camera, and then she's like, "Don't burn a Rich because that might be poison." I say, "Poison?" I said, "It's an incense burner." I'm like, "It's not gonna poison me." Like, oh
Oh
god,
no, I know, but you know what? I
yeah,
like
well,
you're exactly right when you say if you meet a witch, they're always nice ones. I mean,
yeah,
I've met one in real life years ago. Sandy, her name was, and she'd tell me things that they used to do, and they used to go naked in the woods at certain times of the year and dance around a fire and stuff like that. And I was like, she was trying to explain to me what it all meant. And to be truthful with you now, I can't remember anything at all. So if there's any white witches, they call themselves, don't they? in the chat, let me know what it means, please, because I love to I get interested in stuff like that. I'm
Really?
into, I like,
Wow.
yeah, I love to, it's not that I'm into it or anything. I just love different people and things that they believe in and stuff like that. I'm
I'll be right
intrigued
back.
by it all. Do you know what I mean? I do find it intriguing to find out about, yeah, what people are into, all the different things. It intrigues me. I'm intrigued by death. I've got this mad personality of like, what is it? It's not even personality. What is it? I've got a morbid, what's it called? A morbid fascination with
Yeah.
like all death. I'm terrified of death so badly that I go and watch things on it and read up on it and all the time. So much so, guys, and this is the truth. And Lizzo will vouch for me here because I was telling Lizzo about it. Every day I get funerals popping up in my, where things that you're interested in and it pops up all the time. I watch 2 funerals a day, honestly, and this might sound really bad, but some of the ways people do it in other countries, it's like I love it. I think, oh my God, sometimes like I'm terrified of all things death here in this country, but when I see the way people do it in other countries, I think, you know what, I wouldn't mind that. Not that you know what I mean. Oh yeah, I want to die. No, I'm just saying that probably relax me more. So I think some people do it lovely, and it intrigues me. So I think what it is with me, I watch that much that to find something that I can say, right, do that, I want that, I want that. I've already spoke to Alec about seeing, I told you, a dead body on a bed. I take my phone on and I seen this person on a bed. I knew she was passed away straight away. And I thought she was just on a bed in her own clothes, lying there. God help her, you could tell the lady had been very sick. And all the family came in and were just sitting with her. I thought it was absolutely lovely. And there was no part that she went to any funeral directors or anything. They did it all. They changed her, sat and said prayers around her, all the kids and everything. And then they took her to the crematorium. I'd love that. I said to Alec, would you do that for me? Would you do it? He said, yeah, he'd do it for me. But would you really do it for me, Alec? Don't just say that
Right,
to me
listen,
now.
I've told you, make a decision because you keep changing your mind.
Never change my mind.
You wanted to go in a fucking wicker basket the other week.
I am going to, oh yeah, but I can't start a wicker basket.
That's fine. Make a decision.
Oh, so you're fucking happy to put me in a cardboard box? Well,
Right, no, listen. Make a fucking decision. Stick with it.
That's weird. Don't suit you. I'm going
Maggie.
now. I am going. You're fucking taking me. You can throw me over your shoulders if you have to. Do what you want, but I'm going. I'm not going in a coffin. I can go in a wicker basket, or I'll even go in a.
A wicker basket,
I'm
Maggie.
going. I am going in a wicker coffin. You say in a wicker basket? It's a fucking wicker coffin. Do you know what? You probably squash me in a wicker basket
Damn, she's all fucking
to
hood.
save
The
save
smaller
money.
ones will be cheaper.
Oh my
To save
god.
money. See what I mean? That's
She's
getting fucking
she's
stuffed in a wicker basket.
she's
All
going in a
ghetto.
wicker basket.
All
Jeez.
ghetto now, right?
He'd roll me. He'd get me from the edge and roll me. That's what he'd do. And throw me in a fucking wicker basket like a bunch of fruit or something. Telling you.
Ragnar, let me say this. Actually, I love that humor. Thank you for saying that to me. Um, of course, Maggie's boobs are real. Of course they are. I mean, they might belong to somebody else, but they're real.
They're mine.
Jeez.
It's not about the realness.
Good night, JK. We love you.
Good night, JK. Love ya.
Maggie's boobs are as real to her as my doctor's coat is to me.
Listen, you wouldn't want them on
Listen,
on your face as a
listen.
pimple, Ragnar. They're big and they're real.
And they're heavy.
Oh, the way it's fun.
Are we talking about mine or yours?
Mine.
Yeah, yours. Yeah. She's hot, isn't she? Isn't Maggie hot? Here, Ragnar. Let me give you
Yep,
something else to look at, honey.
you're all
Hold
hot.
on. Here. There you go.
And man.
There's Melly Joe. She's the mod. Richie's in the middle. You
I
got
think I
Lee
would
to the left
actually, you know
and
what,
me to the right.
out of all these three, I would pick the one on the left.
Oh, all right, Richie. I always get left out.
That's
Left
okay,
out.
Richie. Big
Look
hugs.
at that, Ragnar.
Oh shit, who's it? Oh god,
Look at that.
I
Come.
see thighs and legs. Oh my god.
Have another
Look,
drink, Richie. I get
look,
better
Ragnar.
looking the
Well, I
more you're
could though.
drinking. I get better looking the more you're drinking. Keep going.
Oh shit.
Look at that.
Well, I
Is
could
she
though. I mean,
gorgeous?
I'm so
if I wanted
smart.
to.
Is she gorgeous as a redhead, Ragnar? Isn't she?
No
I
comment.
did a drawing of her. There she is.
Wait, what did Ragnar said? Hold on. Ah,
There
I
we
love
are.
this. I love
There we
this so
are.
much.
There we are. That's really us.
Ragnar says I'm 22. The ladies look older for me, but I like older women, so it's all good.
How old is Ragnar? I'm
He's
22.
22.
22 years old.
Oh, well,
Ah
listen,
man,
I met my guy and he was 22. And I
you'll
was
be there
10
soon,
years
bro.
older than him.
You'll be there soon.
There you go. 10 years older than him,
That
Ragnar.
is funny.
We've had someone coming in saying they love older
Yeah,
women.
she's a cougar.
I am a cougar.
Maggie's a
Yeah.
cougar, you guys.
Hey,
Maggie,
well, I
can you
mean,
get
You're as young as the man you're feeling, Ragnar.
you're as young as the man you're feeling. Woo, I like it.
Oof.
hey, well, I mean, uh,
Oof.
before I leave, because it's actually kind of late here, but well, for me, like I've always liked well, like the women who I've um been with, like if she's at least about four or like like about 4 or like 5 years older than me, then that's my whole cup of tea right there.
So how old are you, Richie?
I'm 48. I'm 48.
Yeah, okay.
The perfect age.
So you're alright then,
The
Lee
perfect
needs to
age? You
accept it,
serious?
I'm not.
The perfect age?
Yeah. You know
Why?
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 Because you're old enough to not play games. You're old enough to know what's important to get done in 13 minutes. And you
Mm.
can still get it up without a pill.
Yeah. I mean,
Uh,
I don't feel old,
Ragnar,
but I mean, do I feel old? No, but my body does, feel kind of like, sore at times, though. But that's
well, everybody's sore at times, okay? You just have to make sure you're sore in the right places. RC,
okay. Okay.
RC, yes, honey, you
The
can dream
Godfather.
and give me your phone number and I'll call you later and we'll talk
Oh
about them dreams.
shit.
We will talk about them dreams, Big Daddy. Ragnar, I'm 6'2". I bet you women are short. I'm 5'6". That's a normal height for a woman. I'm 5'6". Now don't ask Maggie how tall she is. You can put her in your pocket.
You're five
I'm
six.
on.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm 5'6". That's
Nice.
normal height.
Well, I mean, I'm actually like, well, I'm a short guy, but I'm like, 5'6.5". Yep.
Oh well, then I'd fit
God, this has gone
perfectly
off again.
under your arm, Richie.
Oh God. Oh, thank you. That would that would be nice.
That would that would be nice. Uh, I'm on a weak form of steroids too for gym. Oh well. What are you saying? What are you saying? You pumped? You cut? Well, I'm gonna need you definitely. Oh God. I don't even think I can do it. I don't think I could do Maggie would have to do it. I don't think I could ask a 22-year-old to take his shirt off. I don't think I can do it, Maggie.
Say again, I missed that. I keep getting knocked off.
I said, I don't think I can ask a 22-year-old to take his shirt off.
No, it doesn't seem right, does it?
It doesn't. And I know you're of age. I get that. And I adore you. I think you're funny. I like that. Um, but I won't be asking you to take your shirt off because my kids are older than you. And it just feels wrong. Alexander, hello. Hope you're
Hello,
well.
Alexander.
Good to see you. Yes, I've been going to the gym for 4 years. I'm cut. Wow. Like that. No, just upper body
You
and
don't
legs. See,
need a
that's,
six-pack.
I don't, yeah, it's not the 6-pack for me, honey. It's not.
Yeah,
And
your
when you said
shoulders,
that you're,
believe
oh
me.
God, the shoulders, oh, fuck me. I'm still not going to ask you to take your shirt off. I'm just not. Uh, I just not. Seems so. Maybe I could get somebody up here who's like
Someone younger.
no,
Let's go through the
no,
chat.
a
One
real
of the mods.
who's looking for a 22-year-old.
Get one of the younger mods. She rates
Yeah,
the channel, so come on, she rates for the
yeah.
channel. Let
Well,
her
I'll have
really.
one of the younger mods come up here and ask you to take your shirt off. That'll be perfect. Cause I want to see.
I want to know.
It's not random. I'm not random. I'm a leanie, and you've been here long enough, Ragnar, that this isn't random. And all the guys do it. It's all the rage. And nobody's going to know. Nobody knows about this little community over here, this little tiny channel. Nobody knows.
And he doesn't take his shirt off randomly anyway. Well, it's all right. You're safe with me and Leanie, Ragnar.
Not safe with me. I'm going to have somebody come.
Shut up, Leanie.
You shut up.
Listen, listen. Okay, so if your son went in a chat race,
Let's not bring my son. No.
There was a host in there that wanted to get your son's piss off, right? And he felt grace because he was part of the chat and he was one of the guys. We could be giving him an inferior complex, whatever it's called. Do you know what I mean? It's someone's dad or someone's son or someone's brother that we tell them to take the shirts off.
Maggie, I'm not going to feel bad. So if you're trying to make me feel bad for getting men out of their shirts,
I'm trying to make you
you're
feel
barking
okay.
up the wrong tree.
I'm trying to tell you to feel okay about it.
Oh, okay.
Gosh, really.
You know what it is, Maggie? We've just been apart for so long, Maggie. We've lost.
I know.
We've lost our mojo.
We're not
That's
tuned
what it
in.
is.
This is what it is.
And it's terrible because we got a whole nother week to go, and who knows what the lives are going to look like or anything. I don't know, but I will tell you guys this. I don't know what it's going to look like according to Leanie's going to look like for the next week, but don't let me come back to an empty house.
Well, listen, you went on. Did you go on 2 Chicks? Is that why it was empty?
No,
You come on at just a
it wasn't
hour?
empty. It wasn't empty. We had I had up to 23 people here, and then it dropped down to 20. It's just nobody was talking. Nobody.
What time was it?
I was just like, same time. I still scheduled it for 1:30.
Leanie,
yeah.
Melly's post.
She's not picking up when you're window.
Yeah, Leanie, you're not putting up what I'm picking down. You're not picking up. That's right, Melly.
That is
good
true.
to see you, lovely. Yeah, see, you're not picking up what I'm putting down. She's not tuned in, guys. You got tuned in to me when I first come on here. None of you understood me, never got me at all. And then you just fine-tuned me, didn't you? Fine-tuned me. And then you got me, like you tune the radio in and you think, now what's it saying? What's it saying? And then you turn the knob that little bit more and then you go, oh, it's nice and clear. That's how I am. That's how I roll now with you guys. But Leanie, she's been away for that long. She's got to fine-tune me again now. Not picking up what I'm putting down, Mel.
Not picking it up at all.
Ragnar, Honest to God. What you do? What you do? Richie gone to sleep? 'Cause he said he was getting off, didn't he? Or did he?
He said he was gonna be leaving. I don't know if he went to
Yeah,
sleep. He
I
would
think
have
he.
jumped down, I think. Oh, look at Alexander. He said, Maggie, I'm learning to understand your language.
Oh,
Leanie, can I
thank
make a
God,
request? Of course,
Alexander.
RC.
I'm glad you're understanding me.
Of course.
Oh, can I make a request?
What are you moving around, Maggie? It sounds like you got
I was
plastic going on there.
No, I was moving the quilt. I'm roasted, and I've got hold of my phone and I'm not buzzing.
No, you
Is
weren't
it
buzzing.
nice? Shall I put me ears in? Shall
No,
I
you're
change
fine.
over to my
You're
Bluetooth
fine.
because it
You're
sounds
fine.
better?
Just don't move the quilt. These
Good.
women sound experienced. Honey, yeah, yes, we are. That's
Yes. Really, guys. Honest to God, I want to get a
that's
bayonet and ring her when she sounds so sexy. Yeah.
I mean, that's a nice way to put it, right? Experienced. What up?
What up?
What up?
What up?
What
I'm gonna
is the
put my ears in
request?
so I can pick my phone up. Give me 2 seconds or 2 minutes.
All right, people. Well,
Where'd you
I'm out.
Sugar puff, I
Oh God,
love your face.
I'm out though. You know, is that good or what? No,
Was you going to sleep then, Rich?
No.
no. It's
Was
just
you falling asleep, Rich?
no. It's just I'm just kind of tired though, but not sleepy though. But
Look.
That's all right. That's all right.
Ah.
Oh, look how adorable you are,
Doesn't
Richie.
he give some sexy little stares when he
no,
kisses?
no,
I can
Oh,
imagine
no,
it.
no, I don't.
Richie.
Oh,
No, I
I
don't.
really can. Turn round, Richie. Let me see your haircut.
I'm Charlie Brown, man. You know.
Turn round. Turn round. Let me see the back of your haircut. Let me have a look.
What are you talking about? Just,
Oh.
Nice.
oh God.
Richie, you got pretty teeth too.
I
Well,
know. A lovely smile.
I mean, I used to go to the, with the dentist about, twice a year, but then they actually told me just come once a year, bec- because your teeth are fine. I'm like, what, really? I was like, wow.
Yeah, you've got beautiful teeth, Rich.
Oh
You got
God.
beautiful teeth.
Yeah, well, thank you, but I don't
We're
think I
like
do.
this
But
all the time, Ragnar. We go
Richie, I
from
didn't ask you
serious
what you
to
thought.
joking. We go.
I'm just letting you know what I think.
We're always
that's
horny.
fine.
I
It
love you,
really
Richie.
is.
Wow, you love me? Oh, that's nice.
I love
No,
you
you don't.
too. I said it
Wow.
first.
You don't love me either?
Yes, of course I do. I mean,
Well, you didn't
I
say that.
love
You were
Loves
just
you.
you
like, oh,
more.
that's nice.
He loves you more than me.
Okay, I'm sorry about that, but no, I mean, Maggie, you, yeah, everybody here,
We love you,
you're all,
Rich.
all right.
Get you some rest, Big Daddy.
I will do
Go
that.
on. Go on, Rich. Speak
Bye,
soon,
ladies.
Rich.
All right,
Love you, Rich. Bye.
bye.
Bye. Oh,
You all take care, girls, and have a great
you
weekend.
too.
You know,
You too.
peace out,
I'm gonna
homies.
put. I'm gonna put my ears in.
Sugar puff.
Bye,
Good night. Good
Richie.
night, little sugar puff. Good night. I'm just
All
gonna
right,
put
ladies.
my Bluetooth earbuds in.
Peace out.
Bye. Ragnar, you okay, buddy? Uh, uh, you wake up, you still wait. Honey, you're 22 years old. I would hope that you still wake up every day with the heart on, and hopefully that continues for the rest of your life. You'll make some girl very happy. I don't know, Lizzo. I don't know. Who knows? You're very quick and saw what we're about. I'm the good one on here. Lulu, girl. Okay. See. Next week, I will be giving free memberships for the He-Man Women Haters Club. For more information, contact my secretary at Maggie. Oh, I'm sorry, Ragn. I'm telling you, listen, my kids are older than you, and I still call them kids. And most of them are in their 30s. And they'll always be my kids. They'll always be kids to me. So don't take offense to that, honey. Don't take offense to that. But yes, we definitely are. Well, I am. I can speak for myself. Constantly horny. And that's just the way it is. Uh, I'm always pissed off, shitty, horny, middle aged. Um, it's just who I am. I don't take offense either. I really don't. I wish I did. I wish I was offended by stuff. Not. I'm not.
Hello.
Being horny is all we got, right? Hi, Maggie.
Hi, Lenny. Do
How
I
are you?
sound sexy if I speak like this?
Maggie, you sound
Sometimes.
sexy in your real voice too, but go ahead because you're damn cute. Go ahead.
Yeah, because, Ragnar needs to hear me speaking like this because I guess he would understand me more, especially Alexander. Alexander, can you understand me better when I speak like this? Probably. I'm not cooking Sunday lunch. No, I'm not doing it. And oh, Leni, I got my air
Yes,
fryer. My
you
air
got your
fryer
air
arrived
fryer
yesterday. I haven't
just
even opened
today.
the box.
I
I've not
have not
opened the
even
box.
opened. Hold on. I want to repeat after you. Slow
Okay.
down and just say one
o-
sentence and then I'm going to
Okay.
repeat it. Let's see how this goes.
Okay. Hi, Leni.
Hi, Lainey.
How are you?
How are you?
Are you having a good day?
Are you having a good day?
You sound absolutely gorgeous.
You sound absolutely gorgeous.
Now, the guys are going to put a one in the chat if they think you are doing well, okay? So, guys, I'm going to continue. Put a one in the chat if you think Leni is doing really well. So,
Okay.
Leni, we're going to do sexy, okay?
Okay.
Hi, my name's Tony.
Hi, my name's Tony. Oh, I'm supposed to be talking like you? Okay, do it again.
Hi, my name's Tony.
Hi, my name's Tony.
And I'm a police officer,
And I'm a police officer.
WPC 69.
WPC 69.
Would you like to have a nice chat with me?
Would you like to have a nice chat with me?
I know one of your dogs in the background would. I can hear them growling.
Yeah, she's saying fuck off. She's like, Mom, you don't sound sexy at all, so shut the fuck up. But go ahead.
So, guys, how is Lenny doing? Is she doing well? PC 69, Ragnar. Yeah, WPC 69. And I'd like to arrest you.
And I would like to arrest you.
Oh, that sounded good. And I'd like to arrest you. You see the sexy, just like you?
Did I do that? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Come here. Come sit closer.
Come here. Come sit closer.
Come on. Don't be
Come on.
shy.
Don't be shy.
Look at Ragnar. Wait, his mother will be in here after.
Is it good? Do I sound English?
Ragnar, is she doing really good? Sounds like my Google Maps narrative. At the next junction, turn left. You have reached your destination. Listen to the dogs. I need the dogs.
It's little girl. She wants my attention. She's like, tell Maggie she is not sexy, that I am.
Is it
She's
little
trying to be
girl?
sexy. Yeah, she's trying to be sexy too. Newt's like, fuck all the way off.
Little girl.
Mary Jane
come to
Doe
mommy.
said, I don't sound it at all. Oh, but Ragnar says my English accent is fine.
See, you liked your English accent. Hey, Ragnar. I'm a police officer and I'd like to arrest you. WPC 69. You have to say all that, Leanie.
Wait a minute.
So you're going to say, hi. Yeah, I want you to say it all together.
Okay.
Hi, my name's Tony and I'm a police officer, WPC 69, and I'd like to arrest you.
Hi, my name is Tony and I'm a police officer, WPC 69, and I'd like to arrest you.
You sound the same sexy bastard, Leanie, as you always are.
Now, this is American.
Go on, my team.
Okay. Hi, I'm Tony.
Hi, I'm Tony. Can't do it. Hi, I'm Tony.
See, we don't say I'm a police officer and I'd like to arrest you. We say
I'm a cop.
Yeah, we don't have to say I'm a cop. I mean, the uniform speaks for itself. You just say.
But it doesn't when you're online and you're on chat line, does it?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I went out of character for a second. Let's try again. Okay, all right, you ready?
I'm putting down at all. Go on.
I am. Hi, I'm Tony.
Hi, I'm Tony.
And I'm a police officer.
And I'm a police officer.
In the city of Indianapolis, and you are under arrest.
In the city of Indianapolis, and you are under arrest.
Perfect.
Was it good? Was it good?
It was good, especially when you speeded it up.
I'm an officer in Indianapolis. I forgot what I said. I'm an officer in Indianapolis. Oh, say it again.
I'm an officer in Indianapolis, and you are under arrest.
I'm an officer in Indianapolis, and you are under arrest. Just about the first time, and you are under arrest.
But online, we would say, "Hi, I'm Leanie."
Hi. Ouch! Alex, getting an American lesson here. Start again.
You say,
coughing time, me look.
You say, "Hi, I'm Leanie."
Hi, I'm Leanie.
And you could suck my dick.
And you can suck my dick. Just do it. Just do it. Hi, I'm Leanie. And you can suck my dick. Hi, I'm Ragnar. I will be your gym instructor today. I show you how to I love him. He's gonna be so funny. He's gonna be so funny. Ragnar,
you may be 22 years old, but you are damn funny, and we appreciate
He's funny, guys. He is in the family. Ragnar is one of the family for sure. Army Vet always comes in. Look at his eyes.
Army Vet.
Army Vet.
Alexander, thank you.
Nice voice. It's such an appealing quality. Is it better when I talk like this, Alexander? Let me know,
I like when you
please.
talk like that. I
I
like it
like
when,
it when I
is it
talk like, the children around here, they all
Alexandra?
love it. Do you,
Say his
Alexander,
name again.
Alexander,
Alexandra.
Alexander,
Alexander. Alexander. Do you like it when I
Alexander.
talk like this? Alexander. Do you like
Why
it when
are
I
you
talk like
sounding
this?
Indian? You sounding Indian.
Oh my God,
Alex,
I do not.
Alexander,
Alexander.
Alex, Alex,
Alex. Alex.
Alexander, Alexander,
Alexander.
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 That's the one.
That's the
Alexander.
one.
Good morning,
Alexander.
Army Vet. Are you having
Good morning,
coffee
Army Vet. Are you having coffee?
and thinking of me at the same time?
And thinking of
WPC
Lainey at
69.
all times?
Thinking of Maggie being a police officer.
Hi,
WPC
Jimmy.
69. Hi, Jimmy. Jimmy Bider. Good morning. How are
Good
you?
morning to you, Jimmy Bider.
Shut up, Lainey. Hello, Jimmy. How are you?
Oh, sorry.
I'm learning my my American accent. Hi, Army. How am I doing when I speak? Oh, fuck off. I'm going to this again. Hi, Army Bear. How you doing? See, I had to speak like Lenny. It's because it's Lenny I listen to all the time. Hi, Army Bear. How you doing? Are you doing okay? You having coffee this morning? Yeah, you know me. It's Lenny. I always have a sexy grr in the end of my sentences, Army Vet. Hi guys in the channel, it's Lenny, and I speak so sexy and suck my dick. I have to say sentences that you tell me, and fuck off. Fuck off.
Right, exactly.
Go fuck off. Look at clap
So, how do I say his name? Maggie, how do I say that name?
Ragnar.
Ragnar.
I say
Ragnar.
Ragnar. I'm probably wrong. Is it Ragnar or Ragnar?
Ragnar. Ragnar. My initials are Dick, so I have to live up to it. Just so you know.
Everyone has to suck Lenny's dick at some point.
That's right.
She goes, they can go fuck off and they can suck my dick.
Only in private chats.
That's what she says. Maggie, they can go fuck off and suck my dick. Fuck them all, Maggie. Piss Lenny off. Don't piss Lenny off. Lenny has a dick? What? No, Lenny doesn't have a dick, Ragnar. We're just saying suck my dick. It's just something we say here. Now I'm going into another accent. I don't even know what it is. But you know what? It sounds better than mine, so I'm going to carry on. What accent am I doing now, Lenny? Can you tell me?
Does it look like Lenny has a dick?
Yeah, you have a bit of a bulge going on down there, girl.
Yeah, you can tell that's not me completely, but that's my face, my hair. No, I don't have, my initials are Dick. They've always been Dick since I was born. And I have to live up to it. Ragnar.
So roll me on. Super hot name. Ragnar.
Ragnar.
Ragnar as in the Viking Ragnar Lothbrok.
I don't
I like Lenny's hair. He likes your hair, Lenny.
Thank you.
Fuck you, Ragnar. Fuck you. You can go suck my dick. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning, aren't I? To be like Lenny. Suck my dick. Fuck off. Fuck off. I knew that'd be the first one I picked up. And that was the first one I picked up when she put it down, guys. Ragnar, you disappoint me. You know,
Mary Jane Doe says to roll the R like
Mary Jane Doe says to roll the R.
Ragna.
He's going to
I
take both
rolled
of
it.
us with our hats on.
Well,
Oh,
well, who knew when we
Ragnar.
put on hats we were going to have
Listen,
a
Ragnar, can
22-year-old
you
hit on
come
us?
back when you're 30 and then I wouldn't feel so bad, like playing around with you? If you get me, if you're putting,
Oh,
if you're
take you to
picking up.
dinner, not to bed. He said.
Oh,
He said.
Ragnar,
He
you're a
said.
gentleman.
He said, "Down, Rover. He's just going to dinner, okay?"
I tell you what, Delaney, isn't he good for 22?
He is good for 20. He's quick.
Oh my God, I would have run up to him by now. He's good. He's
JB,
limp,
good
still.
morning.
Hiya, JB.
22
Don't
is
make me
grown
come
enough.
back there. It is, but you know what? It just doesn't seem right when you've got a son that age.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It just doesn't.
Yeah, what a joy
Although
killer.
I'd love my son to get in chat, right, and two ladies do this to them, I'd be pissing myself laughing. I would. But your mother might come and rag me and Leanie by our hair all over this channel. There'd be me, said Ragnar.
Hopefully your mother just doesn't know you're hanging out with two middle-aged, pissed off, horny women. I mean, I don't know.
Started dating girls since he was 13. That's why I'm quick. Oh my God. Listen, was you dating them in Spain or in England?
Oh, he's Spaniard.
Because them Spanish girls are hot,
Yeah.
Ragnar. I've seen them. They take some
Yeah, you
beating,
guys
them
grow up
Spanish.
quite different.
He lives alone, no mother here. No, but what I'm
Oh.
saying is, you might just drop it into a chat and say to your mother, "Oh yeah, I was online and I was talking to these women, and oh my God, Mum, they were like dogs on heat." And your mother might go, "What? What? You joking? Tell me what the channel name is," and come and fucking unalive us. Do you know what I mean, Ragnar? I'm not taking any chances.
Right. Nobody needs that in their life. No, you're
I
funny,
know you were
and
13. I know you were 13, not the girls, but what I'm saying is, was it when you lived in Spain you started, or was you over here at the age of 13? Because I've seen them Spanish women. Oh, I'm telling you now, no holds barred. I've been stuck in the lips with them. I'm taking no chances. Good morning, y'all. Crazy Hillbilly. Are you Crazy Hillbilly? I hope you're okay. We love our Crazy Hillbilly as well.
yes, we do.
The
Hello.
Beautiful Eyes. Isn't that Beautiful Eyes, Hillbilly?
Mm,
No, it was over here. Oh, so you've been over here forever then, Ragnar? So do you talk like a Cockney? Do you talk like that now? You have to tell me.
can you tell me?
Spanish women are wild. True. Ooh. Ragnar, do you ever go up on panel?
Ragnar, do you ever go up on panel?
When you talk like me like that, I sound Irish.
Oh, well, I'm trying.
I want to sound Irish though. I love Irish and American. I'd rather sound that than me.
Why? I love your accent.
I love your accent too.
I love your accent.
I love your accent. I love your accent. Did I sound like Queenie then, guys? I love your accent. She says something,
Oh,
doesn't she,
Lord.
guys? Like, I love your accent. And then she goes straight after, so I'll start all over again. I love your accent. I love your accent. She always repeats it with a sexy one. Listen,
But
I love your
but
accent.
truly,
I love your accent.
But truly, I don't mean to, and I don't even realize that I'm doing it. I mean, for
Well, you
real,
do.
I'm
Well,
just
you
being
do.
honest.
Well, you do.
And nobody in my personal life even says that to me, so fuck them. They could suck
Because
my dick.
because they can suck my dick. They can suck my dick, and they can suck mine as well. So that's because they're used to you. That's why. It's just the norm. I am just like hanging on to every word you say and every the way you say it because I love it that much. So I'm like desperate to speak like that, you know. And when you say beefcake and baby chow and even that you say sexy too.
Oh, for the love of God.
Oh, for the love of God, guys, isn't she so sexy even when she talks normal? Can you believe
That's
it?
that's
I
not
wasn't
true.
blessed with anything, guys. I wasn't blessed with anything. I swear to God.
That is
God.
not true. Everybody in America loves your accent, and
Yeah,
it's
because
just
they're
something
used to it
different,
and their own. It's different. I
right?
get it. I get it. It's like here. Like I put my earpods in because I don't want Alex to hear you. Being honest, Lainey. And then hearing me after you going, Alex, do us a favour, put the kettle on. And he's like, ugh, ugh. After hearing, hi, honey, how are you? Can Maggie do anything for you today? Fuck off, Lainey. Maggie wears high leather boots with pajamas. Who told you, Ragnar? Who's been who's been talking in here? Who's been messaging each other? Telling
let,
Ragnar that I
let me
wear
say this.
high leather boots?
Let me say this real quick. JK, you did nothing wrong. Zero wrong. Nothing. I was hoping that he would get the hint by what Lizzo and Lulu were saying and Melly. I was watching what was being said, and I was hoping he would get the hint from it, and he didn't, and that's why I jumped into it. But you didn't do anything wrong, JK. Don't you worry about it. You're well loved here, and you're welcome here anytime. My man was hit by a golf cart. What? He has fractured skull and brain bleed has stopped, but he's still sick. I have to see if he's not responding to liquids. I have to call an ambulance. Oh my God, JB.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you need to get him to the hospital now. Um, and if he's got a brain bleed, why is he at home? They usually don't let brain bleeds go home.
Yeah.
Any kind of brain bleeds. I've never heard of that before.
No,
A fractured skull and a brain bleed, and they discharged him.
I've never known it in my life.
I've never known that before. He's not 8 miles
It's
away
very
now
dangerous.
on at his house. You're welcome, JK, and you don't owe me any thanks, honey. I love you. We all love you here. Um, he was
I
just
can't believe
rushing
how
me.
long was he in? How long was he in, JB? And when was this?
It stopped, and they sent him home on Monday.
Safe.
Oh,
I'll be getting them back right there, right now.
yeah. I would take him somewhere. When did he get hit by the golf cart? When did he go into the hospital? Saturday at 11 he went ambulance. That's just something's wrong there.
Certainly is.
Never, never heard of anybody being discharged less than 2 days after having a brain bleed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would be calling an ambulance. Yeah, no, he'd be going right back.
It's awful.
That's crazy. That's scary. My brother-in-law had a ladder fall. He spent a week in the hospital and had a fractured skull and a small brain bleed. He should be in the hospital for a while. Yeah. Well, gosh, let us know how he is, and we'll keep him in our prayers for sure. Gosh, that's insane. Maggie, I'll be right back. I've got to go pee.
Okay, I wanted you to see this. I think I sent you it anyway. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Naar krijgen. Melanie. Don't know whether you can even hear me talking when I've got this up. Can you hear me talking, anyone? Can anybody hear me? Could you hear me then when I was talking, when I put that overlay on? I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure, guys. I wasn't sure. I tried to get them to keep him. That's awful. Oh no, I'm getting a call. If anyone can hear me, I'm getting a call. I'm gonna have to decline it. Can you just give me 2 seconds? I've got to go.
Yeah, give us just a minute.
I've got to go film.
That's okay. We'll put on a smoking song. We'll BRB, guys. Everybody get a smoke. Use the bathroom. Do what you got to do. Get coffee. We're gonna put a smoke song on. BRB.
Yeah. This is a smoke break song, or it might be a coffee song. Just everyone sing along. Go and take a pee. This is a smoke break song. Lunch lady's smoke break song. She doesn't like them to be alone. That's just the way it's gonna be. So what are y'all into? Hey Richie, have you drank a few? I drank a few too, back in '93. This is a pee dance song. Everybody better be getting on. Sit on the pot and pee, even if you have a wee. This is the beefcake song. He needs coffee for his drive to be gone from the house so he can make some money. This is an Aussie song. Everyone just sing along. We'll sing hey true blue and green with the cooey. This is a British song. It's a quite proper song. We will all go mad unless you sing along. Okay, that's long enough for our professional smoker. Come back to your chat, great host Lee. Hotbox that cigarette. Your song is over yet? My words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken, LL Cool Mom out. I'll be one ticking, LL Cool Mom out. Everyone just sing along. We'll sing hey true blue and green with the cooey. This is a British song. It's a quite proper song. We will all go mad unless you sing along. Okay, that's long enough for our professional smoker. Come back to your chat, great host Lee. Hot box that cigarette. Your song is over yet? My words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken, LL Cool Mom out. Hope you want chicken, LL Cool Mom out. How? Hotbox.
It's the only words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken. LL cool mom. Out. Well, come on.
There we have it. Thank you, Lunch Lady, for our songs. Uh, yeah, we're a big deal around here. We're a big deal. Yeah. Went to the University of Tennessee Trauma Center, Knoxville. That's the best here. I've heard that's the best there, actually. Um, they, listen, it's not on you or him. That's negligence on their part to me. God forbid if something happens to him. If something like that happens, if something happens to him, I'd be suing the hell out of him. And I don't. Yeah, if that's your other account, Ragnar, go ahead and hit the subscribe on that one too. Thank you. Uh, that's negligent. I just can't imagine. They see TBIs all the time. There were 60 people waiting to go back. Yeah, but I mean, geez, you got to start putting them out at different hospitals or something like that. I don't know. I mean, once they're diagnosed and they've got them in some sort of treatment, then those are. Liz, I don't run hospitals, but that's how I would run it. I would ship them off by ambulance to another hospital where they can continue to get treatment while we start figuring out the rest of it. That's just me, but I don't run hospitals. I'm just a doctor on this thing right here, on YouTube. I'm the YouTube doctor now, just so you know. How Leanie would handle that situation is, get them taken care of, get them out of the line of danger, and put them off to another hospital if they're all backed up, and keep going. That's how I would do it. I wouldn't discharge them completely, but obviously I'm only over. I'm the doctor of according to Leanie, and I give free, solid uh, advice that may or may not matter. There's not another hospital except wait, y'all don't have another hospital in Knoxville, but that, oh my God, we've got hospitals being put up on every corner here. It is insane. That is crazy. Oh man, JB, y'all Tennessee people got to get on that. Oh, a trauma hospital. So it's better to send them home with trauma? That makes no sense. All right. Uh, Dr. Leaney is going to be given that hospital call and ask them what the hell's wrong with them. So it's better for them to be. That makes no sense to me. I don't understand. I would think it would still be better for them to be in a hospital setting than to be home by themselves. I don't know. I guess I worked with TBI patients. I'm really, really passionate about that stuff, and it pisses me off. I understand the C word did a lot um, that changed hospitals, but it definitely wasn't for the better. And that's what happens when you have to let go of staff because they don't want to take a jab. That should have been a personal choice, right? So now all the hospitals are understaffed. My daughter-in-law is a cardiac nurse, and they're so understaffed. It is ridiculous. Heart patients, there's no plan B for a heart patient or a brain patient, lung patient, unless you're on the list. Uh, and they're so understaffed. It's pathetic. And we're just throwing up these hospitals everywhere. And there's no one to staff them. Thank you, Melly Joe. I appreciate you putting that link in there. Ragna, uh, the link that Melly Joe just put in is our second channel. Sometimes we go over there and hang out as well. So make sure you sub up to that too, so you always know where to find us. Yeah, please consider hitting a like and sub up. They just don't care now. Yeah, it's terrible. Listen, Ragna, I was told I need to roll that, Ragna. Um, He's from the UK. He's Spaniard, living in the UK. And I don't know how he found. How did you find us? That's a good question. JB, Ragna, how did you find us? We want to know. We want to know. JB, keep me updated. I will definitely be praying for him. A lot of people going through some really scary stuff. Really. I feel like I have been a total bitch for the last 2 days online, truly. And if it seems that way, that I'm out of sorts, bitchy, bitchy all the time. But if it seems like I'm just out of sorts, bitchy, like a ruder bitchy, I'm sorry. I typed open panel, then live. So many popped up. Then I clicked on this and heard 2 women yapping. It's what we do. It's what we do. We like to yap. And, you know, I'm glad you chose to come into here. We appreciate it. And you're funny. We like it. We like people who can keep up with our sick humor. We have the gift of gab. That's what it is. That's what it is. See, I can't even talk like Maggie if she's not here, and I can barely talk like her if she is here. No, I can't even try it. Thanks for having. Well, we enjoy you. Thank you for being here. Free side. Good morning, La Bug. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Leni has messaged a Facebook thing. I really don't go on. Yeah, it is through Facebook, but you can get Messenger without having a Facebook. You just download Facebook Messenger. Or you could reach me through email. My email is accordingtoleni@gmail.com. So reach out to me there too, honey, if you can't get through to the messenger thing. Thanks, you guys, for coming in. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, you're welcome, JK. You're welcome, honey. You're welcome. And I really do feel bad that I let it go on as long as I did. I do feel bad about that because I usually knock it off and clip it really fast. But, you know, sorry about that. I am, truly. Because I don't let nobody mess with people that are on panel or normal subs here, our community. Terrible. Thank you, Lizzo, for dropping that. I appreciate that so much. It's funny that he said he can't. Did he say I can't bring my wife here? I can't let my wife come here. Well, there's one or two of the first problem. All things serious. Hello. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Jovel. Hi, honey. How are you? Good to see you. I look at my Facebook about once a month, if that. I haven't even been over to my normal Facebook, to my, real one. I think I went over there 1 or 2 times in the last month, but it was really just to look at Facebook Marketplace. And I'm not as good about being on Facebook as far as like being on Facebook. At According to Leni, I do check every day, a couple times a day. I do check messages there just because, I know a lot of people from this channel do get in touch with me there. So I want to make sure that I'm checking it. Oh goodness, I'm getting sleepy. Mhm. Um, Shut up, Leanie, and tell us what color it is. I love that you said shut up, Leanie, because that's one of our things here. We tell each other shut up all the time. What color what is? And you can leave the U at a color and it still says color. He sounded very controlling, checking out channels that he would allow his wife to come to. Yeah, that wouldn't fly with me. How about you, Lizzo? Could you imagine your husband telling you what channel you're allowed to go to? Let me check out channels and I'll let you know which one you can go on to. Fuck you. I didn't divorce that. I lived that life. Ragna, what color what is? According to Leanie, not definitely not. Yeah, he was an asshole. He was. No, Ragna, it doesn't. Everything has a color. You could be asking me about the desk I'm sitting at. You could be asking me about the sky or flowers in my yard or my cat that's walking across my desk so we can go over and drink my Diet Coke. You're not drinking my Diet Coke. Um, so spit it out. May I grace your panel? I would love for you to grace my panel, all things serious. Let's do that. Here's the link. Come on up. Oh, JB, I hope you get well. Hope that headache goes away soon. All things serious, how are you?
How are you doing?
I'm well, thank you. I did catch a little bit of your live with Tattooed Angel. I was sitting in the bushes just listening.
Oh, when I was up on her panel?
Yeah, and then I guess I was on vacation or I don't know. I'm here over there, and Maggie and chat told me you had come by, and I was like, yeah, I heard him talk on Wild Angel's panel. Anyway, so what's going on?
Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Usually take the weekend off, but I haven't this weekend. I've been on YouTube, panel hopping, hanging out with people, talking to people.
Nice. So do you only do all things serious?
Yeah, that's the only channel I have right now. So.
Meaning, do you ever cut up or have fun or anything like
Oh
that?
yeah, I do. So
Okay.
I have my Who's Awake for insomnia people,
Okay.
and that's when we cut up.
Oh, gotcha. Can I
Yeah.
ask you what state you're in? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
Oh man, I've doxed myself on YouTube so many times. Um, so you give your PayPal information out, and it's got your first and last name. So
Not if you create. I created an LLC
I don't
because
have that yet.
yeah, I just don't trust stuff like that.
I got a Facebook. I'm everywhere. So
Wow, so you're popular.
well, I used to be an artist manager, and I used to own an independent record label. So
Oh, nice. Anybody we would know?
not right now. Eventually, he'll
Nice.
yeah. Eventually, I quit the music industry because it's too political.
Yeah.
It,
Um,
it's bad.
so what do you do now if you're not in the music industry anymore?
I just talk mental health.
Mm,
What's important?
I gotcha.
Yeah.
So
Mental
do
health
you?
to me is
Uh,
very important.
absolutely, absolutely. Um, so you didn't tell me what state you're in.
New Hampshire. I live in New Hampshire, but August 7th, I'm taking a one-way plane ticket to Florida. My dad's giving me his property, so I have to go get it set up. And then once it's set up um, and move in ready, I'm moving my mom and my brother down there.
Oh wow, wow, that's going to be a big change for you. You're used to cold weather.
Hell no. Hell no.
Uh,
I'm originally from
you?
Florida.
Oh, are you?
Yes,
Okay, I
ma'am. Yes,
gotcha.
ma'am. I'm originally from
I was.
Florida.
Oh, okay, so you were misplaced up to New Hampshire.
Yes.
Although I
Yes.
bet
But
it's
like the
beautiful
right
there.
mind with shorts and a t-shirt in the wintertime.
Mm. Well, see, I left. I was born in Florida, and then I left when I was three weeks old. My dad got stationed somewhere else, but I went back to Florida before we moved to Indiana, and we stayed there a year, and that's all I could handle because I cannot cut down a Christmas tree in shorts. I can't do it. I've got to have fall. I've got to have a winter. I got to have all four seasons, or I'm not happy.
So I'm waiting to get another
So
motorcycle. And down in Florida, you can ride a motorcycle basically all year round.
yeah.
And I like being on two wheels.
So are you a biker or
I'm in between. I'm in between. I like
gotcha?
riding, and I have friends that are bikers.
I gotcha. So do you plan on joining a club?
Been there and done that.
Oh, okay. I won't ask.
And
Are you
not in a
married?
bad way. I didn't. It wasn't a bad thing. It's just
Okay,
things happen, and you go separate ways. I'm still friends with them all. I still hang out with them all. So they're just in a different club now.
gotcha. So are you married?
July 25th, I go for my divorce.
Well, I don't know if to say I'm sorry or not sorry.
Not sorry.
Okay, I get that. Well, that makes it a little bit easier if you're not sorry. I wasn't sorry either in the least.
She chose an addiction over our marriage.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that could be a problem. That could be
So,
a problem. So the first time you came in here, again, I wasn't here, but how did you end up finding this chat?
well, Tattooed Angel dropped your link,
Oh, did she?
and I clicked on it and subscribed.
Wow, that's so nice. Thank you so much.
Yes, and I put my bell notification on.
Oh, you probably get a lot of bell notifications.
Well, the thing is I like to support other creators.
Yeah,
Creators support me. I like to support them.
right. I understand.
You know,
Yeah, I do as well. I like to support small channels. I can't get to everybody's channel. I mean, I won't. I like to say I won't because I could make time to do it, but I'm not going to because I don't want to sit on YouTube 24 hours a day. I'm just not going to do that. There's real life to be lived off of YouTube. So there's one channel, one of my mods, Lizzo. Her daughter has a true crime channel, and they work that together. And I go and I hang out with them whenever they're live. But other than that, I don't frequent any channels. I try to make sure that I'm over there with them because I mean what she does is brilliant. And and it's actually a channel I can understand and understand the cases. So, but I still support them by, I give them a like, I run around to all the people that I know that have channels, and I always make sure to like their stuff. Sometimes I'll sit and I'll put it on the big screen and go on about my business, but I'm not going to sit in front of a computer or on my phone all day.
Yeah, I don't do that either. I have life outside of YouTube. It's just that society as a whole, I noticed that there's a lot of issues. So I don't talk. I do true crime, but not on my channel. I panel hop to other true crime channels. I love true crime.
Yeah.
I love talking true crime.
Me too. I'm gonna do I talked a little bit to her, but I think we're gonna collab on one of the stories that I like to do, but she's pretty brilliant with the stuff that she does. I couldn't listen. I wanted to do it, and then there's just a lot of negativity on YouTube about true crime. So that turned me away. And then when I realized how much work goes into it, I mean, there's a ton of work if you're going to be relevant, and if you're going to be truthful, and if you're going to do it right, and if you're going to honor victims and their families instead of exploiting them. There's a right way to do it. And I just don't have the time for that. I don't.
Yeah, it's too much when you do true crime. You got to do all this research for your request. You got to really read news articles, watch TV, break down. And it's like, who has time for that?
Yeah. Wild Angel, good morning, honey. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it.
Yeah, where's Martin?
I don't know. I don't know.
He graced my panel the other day.
Oh, did he? He's making his rounds.
He's going to actually be a panel guest one day.
Oh, really? Oh, I thought he did get on your panel. Did he get on your panel?
He did. He did grace my panel, but we talked about him coming up on panel and having a show about mental health.
Oh, nice.
I'm trying to get more men on panel talking about mental health than just having women up.
Yeah. I think that's important. Whenever we've talked about it a little bit here and there, the men do say there's not enough. There's not enough men talking about it. And I realize it's harder for you guys. I do. But there is a community of men out there that, do you know who Get to Know Stop is?
Is he a YouTube creator?
Yeah.
Give me a second. Let me look him up. Anybody could drop his link?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and drop his link. Lizzo, will you drop Get to Know Stop's link?
Does he do open panels?
Yeah, he does.
I would grace his panel and talk about mental health.
That's what his is basically about. His channel's about. He's been through a lot in his life, a shit ton. He was in here tonight earlier, just dropping through.
Jay Brad said, "Good luck getting men to talk." Yikes.
Yeah. I mean, some men will. Some men will.
Yes.
And I think I do think there's a place for it. And I think if more men start talking about it, then it will open doors for men who are embarrassed or ashamed or whatever, feel like it's not macho or whatever word you guys use nowadays to discuss stuff like that. But that right there, what Melly, thank you. That right there, what Melly just dropped is Get to Know's channel. He's a cool guy. He's come on here and played some games with me before. Yeah, he's a good guy. He's been through a lot. He's been through a lot. His story is amazing. It's amazing. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. But just give me a shout out and tell him I sent you over. I'd appreciate that.
I will. I will. I will.
But I think you'd be amazed to listen to his story. Really, I sat here with my mouth open the whole time because the first time I met him, he came up on my panel. Of course, I asked him about his story, and I think I just sat here with my mouth open the whole time he talked. I was just floored that, first of all, that a man was willing to talk about all that. I mean, it was the first time on YouTube, in my experience, that I heard a man go that deep in depth with his story, and I was just like, wow, wow, and I was so proud of him, and
it's tough. It's tough.
I don't know. I just think yeah, I just think I think there needs to be more awareness for men to be able to talk about it. And it may not, some men may only have, they may feel like, well, I haven't been through what this guy's been through, so my story's not really relevant. Doesn't really matter. You just
Nope.
need a community for everybody to be safe. And abuse is abuse. It doesn't matter what form it comes in and to the degree. Abuse is abuse. And there's a lot of men out there that are even abused by women, and it's not talked about, and it should be. It absolutely should be talked about. There's a time and a place for it.
You know the thing. What the hardest part is about talking about the subject, in the male community, is a stigma. There's a stigma behind it. If we talk about it, we get looked at as weak.
Right. But here's what I think, and I'm not a man, so maybe what I have to say is irrelevant. I think if more men start talking about it, the ones that are calling guys weak will soon stand up and say, I've been abused too. And I was just, because bullies have been bullied, right?
Yes.
And I think it's kind of like, when you get picked on, girls get picked on, right? It's usually because that girl is jealous of them for some way,
and they
some
pick
reason.
on them because of their looks, the way they dress, how their hair is.
And it's because they were bullied themselves, and because so it's deeper emotions than what's being given. They're just victimizing because they have been a victim of something. And I think if more men would be willing to step forward and say, hey, like, this is real. This is, it's us too, you guys. It's, and it doesn't mean that we're weak. It just means that everybody is susceptible to abuse, everyone. And I think it needs to be talked about. I really do. It makes you wonder if men would start standing up and talking about it. I think it would prevent, because a lot of guys, even my own son, so my youngest he's 20 years old. And when he was in high school, I used to tell, when he'd go to, different places, movie theater or whatever, and I used to tell him, boo, don't leave your group, don't, you guys just stick together, all of you. And he's like, Mom, that doesn't happen here in our town, and I'm a guy. And I'm like, I'm going to need you to do research on how many missing young men there are out there, and how much trafficking just doesn't stop with the female organ. Males are trafficked as well, and abused as well, and murdered as well, and kidnapped as well. And it took him a minute to realize that, but he finally got it. He did some research on it, and he got it. But that's just the way that people think. Oh, I'm a guy. I'm a 16-year-old guy. Nobody's looking for a 16-year-old guy. Wait, what? And it's because we don't talk about it. We don't talk. Sure, is it happening probably more in the female community, the trafficking thing? Probably. But it still happens. It still happens every day to guys. And
You
if we
know,
don't talk
I
about
shared,
it,
I did a story on my channel where I talked about my story, and it was very difficult to share my story. So I went live. My very first video live stream was called My Story. And then I just started my lives after that. I just continued on, and I talk about different mental health, like narcissism, gaslighting, bipolar, PTSD, manic, mania, the difference, that's what I do. And then some lives, I just want to talk to people, and
right,
if somebody comes in struggling with something, I want my focus to be on them, because you never know who's going through something.
right.
And if
Let
someone
me,
comes in the chat, like if you came in the chat having a rough day, like you were struggling that week and you came into my chat, my focus would be on you. By the end of the live, you're feeling better.
right.
That would be my
Let me
focus.
jump in chat really quick because I want to, there's a couple things I want to touch on here. Ragnar says men shouldn't talk about mental health with women, only with other men. Women see you as a little bitch if you show weakness. I think there is some truth to that. And certainly that's the fear. But what I'm saying is, if more men would step out and not give a damn what other people think and start stepping out, I think you'd have an army behind you.
Yep.
And it's really up to you men. I can't talk about men's abuse. I'm not a man, but if I think it's up to you men to change that. Only you can. So if you guys don't start talking about it, you're right. That's good. That mentality is going to continue. Jay
I
Brad
don't.
said, "Leanie, I told Martin I told Martin I would come on panels maybe one day and his, but that I would have to go on Boss Queen." Ah, thank you, JB. Of course. Yes, you have to come up on mine first. Screw Martin.
you, you
Pink
know,
Fan says Ragnar. Go ahead.
I was going to say that I think there'd be more women out there that would be infatuated with a man that was more in touch with his emotions, not emotional, but more in touch with his emotions, because then he would
Mm,
understand a woman a lot better,
mm.
if that
Well, I
makes
think you're
sense.
going to get some help. Yeah, I think you're going to get some help from the women here. Pink Fan says Ragnar. I would never down any man, think less of him for being honest about his struggles. Quite the opposite, in fact. Yes. JB, I appreciate you saying that so much. And I would love to host you on panel. Like Johnny Depp. Yes, he was an abused man. A lot of people think he's powerful. He's powerful. He's just got all this money and shit. No, he was abused. Jimmy Biter, hello, welcome back. Ragnar says, Pink Fan, that's all. That's a good trait you have. Respect, but I would never tell a woman about mental health. If I need to talk, I will talk to another man. You're the exception, but most women feel disgusted at weak men. I think it depends on what. Okay, don't lump us all into the same category. And everybody, I don't look at that as being weak. I think people have different definitions of weak. To me, a man who's been abused and needs help getting through it, and or just someone to listen to him, or maybe he's already through it and he's just being honest with you. Hey, this is my past. This is what I've dealt with. And um, would I see that as weak? No, no, not at all. Well, no. Uh, Even if a woman don't want to feel disgusted, their subconscious may. Yeah, no, that's not true. Not all women are like that. Mary Jane Doe says you could talk about mental health without blubbering. Right,
Yep.
exactly.
Yep.
Sure, Lizzo, if I get started, I will visit panels. I don't always have a voice from surgeries, but sometimes I'm screaming at people. Especially you would be at the top after Leanie Mags and now Martin. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. Never, especially for girlfriend wife, I won't show weakness like that. You know, I'm not beating you up for that, Ragnar, because the truth is that in our society, unfortunately, uh, how you're speaking is how a lot of young men and grown men speak. And I'm not saying you're not a grown man. Don't get me wrong. You're a young man to me. Um, and that's the way that they feel, and it's sad. But like I said, only you guys can change it. We can't change that for you. We can't. The good news is, if there's any good news to all of this, and there is, um, the good news to that is that mental health is being talked about so much now that it's becoming commonplace for in a regular conversation, almost even at dinner time, for it to come up, and I think that's lovely. I do. Do I think it needs to be topic every time? No. I no. Mm-mm. But I'm just saying that I think we have made it a safe place to start talking about, to continue the discussion on it. Let me jump down here really quick to Kessie Thompson. Hi, Kessie Thompson. I appreciate you saying hi to me before you asked that question. I know this isn't the place for his PCT is okay. PCT is okay. I PM'd her, no response. She is okay. She's taken time off, whatever, for whatever reason, whether it's family or just herself. I don't know, honey. I'm not getting involved in it. When she's ready to come back, she will. But I do know just from some of the stuff that I heard that somebody had gotten in touch and she's okay. All right. Sorry about that. I'm gonna tell you what, someone needs to put me on payroll. Put Leanie on payroll.
You know,
I never knew I would end up being PCT's secretary. And I'm not saying that to you, Cassie. I'm just saying that if people knew how many people asked me that question, PCT needs to put me on payroll.
you know, I like the fact that you take time out and you read the comments from your community.
Yeah, I love community, and if they're not commenting, I'm like, screw this, and I sign off. I love chat. I really love chat, and if I'm up here all by myself for hours, as long as chat's going, I'll keep going with them. I'll just sit here and read it. But if it wasn't for them, none of us would have a channel, right?
Nope. Nope.
And I think that's easy forgot about, that people forget to read chat. It's really important.
It is. It is. It's important to acknowledge your community.
Hmm. Well, I'm not being sickening. I'm just being biased that this is the best of the best.
Hey, so Pink Fan's been over in my community.
Pink Fan is a sweetheart.
Yes.
Completely. She supports a lot of great creators, and I'm so thankful she's here with us. She takes time out.
I've seen Pink Fan, Martin's come over. I think what happened is that I happened to see your channel live and I couldn't sleep. So I clicked on it. I'm watching. I was already subscribed, so it was in my feed. And I'm like, let me go
You're
in.
like, who's this crazy bitch?
And you weren't even there. And I'm like, where's she at? I see a bunch of other people, but I don't see you. I'm like, did somebody just steal your channel?
No, Maggie is my co-host. Well, she started out as the co-host, and then I needed somebody to help with the channel, and
Yeah.
so she's the manageress. And there are times I can't be here, and we do have a strong community of people that are here every time we open the doors. And so one of us tries to we try not to let too many days go by without being in touch with everybody and doing a live. Usually I go live every night, but this summer has been kicking my ass. Everybody, I've got 5 kids, and summertime is everybody's busiest time, and they need mom.
You
So
got 5 kids?
I have 5 kids. Yeah.
Are they close to ages?
Well, I'd have. Mm, yes, the first 3 are all a year apart, and then I have one that is 5 years. So let's see, my kids are shit. I know the oldest is 39. I know when they were born. I know what year they were born. I know what day they were born. I know how much they weighed, the time, the everything. But trying to figure out their ages just screws me up. So I know the
They're
oldest
so
is
adorable.
39, 38, 37, 33, 30, 32, and then I have a 20-year-old.
You don't even sound like you got kids that old.
Well, I do. I've got my 9th grandchild coming. Sure enough.
Don't even sound like you have kids that old.
Oh, hold on just a second. Cassie, do you don't need to be sorry, honey. No, I don't know if Cassie's still here. My dogs are crawling all over me. Cassie, if you're still here, you do not have to be sorry. This is not your fault. I will deal with that when Tina shows back up because it's her fault. Oh God, I feel bad. Uh, if any of you see Cassie or know who she is, please let her know that that was not directed towards her at all. Um, and I'm not upset that she asked me that at all. Man, I feel bad about that. Thank you so much for saying that. But yeah, I have 5 kids, and my 9th grandchild is on its way.
I can see why you're so busy. You're
Well,
not busy
I mean,
with the kids, you're busy with the grandchildren.
the grandkids. Yeah, well, yeah, and my 20-year-old's in college, so he's home right now. Um, he'll be moving back in 3 weeks to the frat house, and Uh, I've got a busy August coming up, and then September things will get back to normal. Like this will be my last nighttime live for a week because I'm going. I've got a job on the road for a week, and so I won't be back until Saturday. So I probably won't even go live until Sunday night. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, I heard you talking
Um,
about that.
yeah, so I feel like a big deal. It's the first time I've ever gone out of town for work, and it's for my son. He hired his mama, and I'm pretty sure y'all don't be jealous now, but I'm pretty sure I'm getting employee of the year. What up? I'm pretty sure I'm
Kessie
making employee
responded
of
to
the
you.
year. Huh?
Kessie responded to you.
Oh, I didn't see it. My chat's all screwed up everywhere. I know, Leni. I feel bad for asking. I was just worried. Oh, no, don't feel bad for asking. That wasn't directed towards you at all. That was directed towards Tina, and Tina knows that she should not. I'm just going to say it. I've said it many times. I'll say it again. As much as I love Tina, Tina left a lot of people hanging. And it's not just me who has had to, step in and answer people's questions for her and stuff. I think she's okay. I hope it's just I know she's okay. I know that for a fact. I'm hoping she's just taking time off herself because we all need that. But the way that it happened, I wish it hadn't to happened that way. Because I've had to answer a lot of questions to a lot of people, but I don't want people to feel like you're putting me out. You're not. You're not at all. Now, people that come in here and don't even say hi to me, they're just like, what happened to PCT? Well, fuck you. Fuck you. You could say hi to me first. What's up, Wild Angel?
Exactly.
I mean, a lot of
Period
us
at
are
the
having
end.
to answer. We're all answering questions that none of us have the answers to. All things serious, Wild Angel. Wild Angel, all things
Yes, ma'am.
serious. Meet each other.
What's up, Wild Angel?
No,
Hello.
How you doing?
When you said that, I didn't think of the name being on there, so I'm thinking she's what? You cracked me up. I just woke up a little bit ago, so I'm like, what? You're like
Get
all
your
things
coffee
serious, but
in.
you said all things serious after a sentence that you just said, so I was like, what?
oh,
You get it? You know, I'm confused for a second. I was like, oh, it's all good.
My legal name is Eddie, by the way. You can call me Eddie.
Okay, Eddie.
okay. Well, I heard your name was Eddie, but I didn't want to say it if you didn't want to put it out. Ragnar says, Leanie, okay, thanks for your feedback. I respect it. Yes, my generation is light and women respect weakness. I get it. I get it. And listen, Ragnar, you know what? I think here's what I'm willing to bet. I could be wrong. I'm willing to bet that something is in your past that nobody knows about. And the reason why you're that passionate about how you're putting it out there, that you won't be, that men don't give the respect from women for saying stuff like that, is that um, there's something there. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. I think there's something there that you haven't been able to talk to because there's nobody to talk to. Let me know what you think about that.
TJ, a work in progress. Sorry.
Oh no, you don't have to be sorry at all.
Are you addressing that outwardly, or is that to a particular person? Or
So I know TJ work in progress personally. So seeing her chat was amazing. It's amazing.
She's funny as hell.
Oh yes, she's a riot.
you know what I found out, Leanie, in life, y'all, is that people will talk to certain people at certain times, but just not anyone. Do you know what I mean? So,
I
like,
agree.
the ones that keep things back for a long time, it's because they haven't found that person that they feel like they are completely safe with. And because everything is safety now for so long, we've been dealing with that. It seems to be that, people safeguard their hearts when it's been broken over and over. So that's probably when you're going to see that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
My problem is, Ragnar, and I'll say this. I agree with what you're saying to a certain extent. But if a man is in a relationship and if he's going through a rough patch and he does not communicate it, it's not healthy for that relationship either.
Oh my God, I love you that you just said that. I wish my husband could have heard what you just said, because you gotta talk.
Now, I agree with Mary Jane Doe. She said, I do appreciate you saying that your girlfriend is not your mother. A lot of guys think so. I agree with that statement. But the point I'm trying to make is that there are a lot of men out there who unalive themselves on temporary feelings because they're afraid to talk about it and they don't know the route to go.
Right.
And they don't know who to talk to because they're afraid because of the stigma. The stigma behind men's mental health is very strong.
It is, but I think the way the country is sitting around nowadays, we can all agree on one thing, is that we gotta pull together as much as we can and be there for each other, because we can't be losing people all the time like we've been. I mean, sometimes people take themselves away from here because the pain's too deep. But if there was just one person that they could depend on, or that one person, special person in their life they could talk to, that we all need that. Everybody needs that.
Yeah. Ragnar says, at Lena, you're half right. There's something there, yes, that goes for all men. We all have trauma of some sort. Yeah. But I only talk about it to other men, not women. Ragnar, listen, I'm just thankful that you said you're talking to somebody. I don't care if it's a man, woman, the cow outside.
Right.
Just
Animals are good listeners.
keep talking. Just keep talking. Keep talking.
But if you don't talk to your significant other, how's she going to not know your triggers? What triggers you? Because there's certain things men do to women that trigger them. There's certain things that women do to men that trigger them. And if you don't talk about it and communicate it, they're not going to know. You're not going to know each other.
Right. You got to know each other in the good as well as in the bad. It can't always be the good. You know, I mean, there's always going to be bad situations that come along. If you deal with them right away, it seems to be easier than keeping them in, because then people have explosive situations that happened, or, you know, look at what we see every day. Things are happening. People are hurting their kids. I mean, that stuff is happening because there's stuff pent up in people and they're losing their shit. You know?
TJ says, I don't talk to anyone, not fair to share. As wrong as I am going to be for saying this is wrong, and I don't recommend it to anybody. I understand why people say not fair to share. I understand that, because you don't want to burden the next person with your problems or whatever. Here's what we have to know is that somebody loves us enough that it won't be a burden, that we won't be a burden to them, right? There's somebody for everybody.
Yeah.
Whether it's a therapist or your friend at work or, you know, your spouse, whatever, there is somebody for everybody, and it won't be a burden. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people that get to where they feel unheard. You know, that people that nobody's listening, you know, in their circle, you know, and so they clam up and they shut down. And I'm guilty of that. I'm guilty of you know, I tried to be that person that was open with the person I was supposed to be open with, and when you don't feel like it's being taken seriously, or that you really cared about, you learn to shut the hell up. And I did. I learned to shut the hell up. And I hate that part about me, because I don't think I'm ever going to be able to open up, and I just don't see it happening. And I'm okay with it. Now I am. I'm okay with it now, but it's painful when it happens. What says you guys?
So Ragnar is saying, so maybe you're right, but I'm just speaking for myself. I don't see benefits of talking about things with a girlfriend. A girlfriend wants to protect her, and I have to be strong for her. So, Ragnar, my response to you, and I respect your statement. I respect everything you're saying, and I'm pretty sure you're coming from a place of truth. But my truth is, I'm going to describe myself. I am 6'6", 390 pounds. I'm a rather large individual. I am a protector, but I do have an emotional side. And I rather share that emotional side with my significant other so she knows me better, so we can communicate. If you don't communicate, she's not going to know you. So if you're having a rough patch in life and she sees it, but you won't talk to her, how is that going to work? Just my opinion.
Well, and lack of communication opens up people to have uneasy feelings, because they start to assume it's other things when it could just be just that. But then that opens up like that window to, oh shit, what else is happening, you know?
Correct. Because if you don't communicate, the biggest thing in a relationship is honesty and communication. Being honest with each other and communicating with each other.
Right. When you go on that journey together, it's supposed to be a journey of happiness and memories. So in order for that to work properly and for those good things to happen, you have to be transparent. Unfortunately, it's hard to do sometimes, but it does feel better when you are.
And I love the name because I'm Viking too, Ragnar. I'm a Viking too. Majority of my DNA comes from Norway, so I respect the name. What's up, Martin?
Mr. Rowe?
Yes.
Well, I'm a leanie.
I'm a leanie.
What? I'm a leanie, and I'm not a Viking. Just
I'm a leanie. I'm not a Viking.
I'll be here. I'll be one here if you want me to be. Bye, Jovel. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it so much. Martin Rowe is back. What up, Martin? A lot of men will not be vulnerable with women because that vulnerability is a lot of times used to get. Ooh,
that's a good
that
one.
is true. That's so true. One. Yeah.
That is so true.
Them. It isn't if you're having a lot of issues too. I mean, in a good relationship, it wouldn't necessarily be, but definitely if you're having troubles and, if things are up and down, yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't have your emotions in check and you're not getting the proper help you need, and you're an emotional wreck, who wants to be with you in the first place?
Right.
So that's men or women.
Yeah.
I surely as hell don't want to be with a woman that's an emotional wreck.
Oh, fuck. That ends me right there. All right, strike.
Oh, come on, Winnie. Give yourself more credit.
I'm just kidding.
I have a lot to deal with myself. How can I fix my partner?
Right.
Exactly. That's really what we're responsible for too, is ourselves. You know what I mean? We're responsible to love and care for other people that are in our lives, but we can't fix them, but we can be there for them and support them if they're willing to let us, but that's the whole thing, is the person has to trust and be willing to open up and let go. Kind of like that trust thing we did when we were kids, fall backwards, we'll catch you type thing. There's a lot to be said about that. It might seem simple and nautical to people, but it really has a meaning to it. It's about, do you trust the people that that are there to catch you when you're gonna fall? That's it. Yep. The whole idea behind that meant something, but I think a lot of people thought it was funny back years ago. But I kind of knew what it was even when I was a kid. I looked around at my friends and I thought, okay, I know this guy, and this guy are gonna catch me, but I don't know about this one.
Well, I'm going to say this really quick, you guys, about the whole, nobody wants to be with somebody who's, so emotionally unstable or whatever. Sometimes I think, I don't know the percentage, but sometimes I think, I think what people don't realize is there's a time and a place for everything. There is, life. Some people want to make their whole life about mental issue. I would fall apart. I would sit in the floor, cry, throw a tantrum if I had to hear the word mental health every day of my life. Even once a day, I would sit in the floor and fucking cry because you don't hear every day. You don't hear the word love. You don't hear the word sex, unfortunately for me, but you don't hear any other word. But yet, it just seems like people use a lot of the time, and maybe it's mainly here on YouTube. Thank God in my real life, I don't have to hear a whole lot of it. Just because I think a lot of it is used at, and we talked about this earlier on the program, that I feel like people use it as an excuse for bad behavior. I really do. Oh, well, I'm like this because I'm bipolar, or I'm like that. I said that to you because I'm just depressed, or that's bullshit. It's
Right.
complete bullshit. You need to fix yourself. Uh, Mental health has certain behaviors, but it shouldn't be used as an excuse for bad behavior. It really shouldn't. Now, do we have behaviors that are bad? Yes, yes. But every day is a learning tool. And I think if you don't throw in a lot of laughter, a lot of love, a lot of things that you enjoy doing, then you become prisoner to that mental health problem you have. I think you have to
Yeah.
be very careful with it. I really do.
Yeah, you do. And especially if, like, say, you're in relationships or you've been in friendships, any kind of anything, where you've been with someone else that has mental health issues, and it's a really hard thing when you're this person's, and it's a whole different dynamic than just dealing with your everyday person that has their stuff together and they're stable, situated. You know what I mean?
According to Leanie, I have a question.
For you to be able to maintain your own sanity during those times of being around people that are suffering like that is a whole nother story in itself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Leanie,
Because
I have a question.
sometimes people develop things. Go ahead. Sorry.
Well, she made the statement, and it really struck me. Is you said you don't hear the word love a lot.
No.
Well, I'm sending you some love, okay?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
There's enough love in me to share around with everybody.
I appreciate, and I wasn't trying to draw attention. What I'm saying, you get what I'm saying without me
I
saying
get what you're
anything.
saying.
Yeah,
Yes, without saying anything, I get what you're saying.
yeah. So I don't know. I just think that you can't stand on no matter how much you love baseball, you can't stay on the baseball field 24/7. You'd get
Nope.
bored, you'd get tired, you'd be over it, right? Everything has to have a place. And I believe mental health does as well. So if you're living in a home with someone that's doing nothing but mental health, like, oh, my mental health I need a bath. I've got mental health problems. I need to go lay in the hot tub because I'm stressed out. If that's what you're hearing all day long, you become that. And I think you've got to put your mind in places that bring joy and happiness, and you can't always stay in the molly grubs. I mean, misery deserves its company, right? That's why opposites attract, right? You got one that's kind of a reserved, quiet person. You got a loud mouth like me, you know.
Right. That's how me and my
So
husband are.
they right. Imagine having two mouthy people living in the same house.
I
Oh
think though
my
sometimes
God!
I like that
Imagine
though. I
Maggie.
think I would like it. I think I would like somebody that
What, to
was
have a
sharp
mouthy
and could talk
person?
back to me. Well, no, not like that, but like that would at least bring have that conversation, that back and forth, whatever it be, like not arguing, but just everyday stuff, have a conversation about any subject you
Banter.
would with a spouse.
Hmm.
Sometimes it's hard if you are an
Yeah.
opposite of somebody to not have somebody that's on the same wavelength as you, if that makes sense. See what I'm saying?
Right.
It makes some
Yeah.
conversations really hard to have.
I get it.
Well, I will tell you this, Ragnar. Okay, so when you said, guys, I'm not saying don't talk about it, but or keep it to yourselves. I'm saying men talk to men and get professional help from other men. And if your case is so bad that your girlfriend needs to know boundaries, tell her. But don't drop trauma on her or use her as a therapist. Sure, she will hear you out and be there for you, but deep down a woman don't want a mentally weak man. I agree with that. Okay.
Mhm.
But I will tell you this, from my point of view, I only trust women and talk to women. Okay. I have my reasons. I go to therapist, I talk to a woman. Okay. I don't put all my problems on my better half, but my better half knows me like an open book. You got to be an
Right.
open book when you're in a relationship. If you're not an open book and you're a closed book, they're not going to know you as a human or as you. Okay, so if they know you as an open book, they have nothing to use against you. I have gone to friends, male friends, and told them what I'm going through. And a lot of men will just say, hey, get over it.
Right.
Sometimes that's easier said than done. Sometimes that's easier said than done. And that's with women too. Women they don't just get over things. It takes time to heal.
It takes a lot of time to heal, and it depends on what it is.
Yes. So, can I share a quick story real quick, Leanie?
Yeah, let me just tell Martin this really quick. Mary Jane Doe, I agree with you. It is different for everybody. Everybody has different ways of dealing with stuff, and I guess we'll just have to and people deal with it differently according to where they are in life as well too. So there's that. Martin, I need you to quit talking about it and be about it. You got a channel, use it. Quit telling us I'm already on it. You ain't on it. There's nothing scheduled. So quit talking about it and be about it. Lulu says, my opinion is controversial, particularly because I am trained and educated in mental health. I believe there's a difference between mental ill health and emotional health instability. I agree with you about that.
Oh, yeah.
Completely, 100%. That makes a
I
lot
And
of
you can
sense.
tell it, and it's very, very evident when you see it in people too. The differences between what she's describing. There's a complete difference, and you will see it, and you'll know it.
I'd love to have Lulu up on my panel. I really would love. She's trained
I don't
and
think I've ever been
educated
on
in
a panel
mental
with
health.
Lulu.
I would love to have Lulu come up on my panel as a guest.
Wow, Lulu, look at there. Oh, look at there.
Talking about mental health.
Lulu.
I'd love to have Lulu as a guest. Just saying.
Sub up. Can I go ahead and have one of the mods drop the links for All Things Serious and for Wild Angel, please?
I'll have
Oh, you
to
got
sub
a
up to
channel,
you because
Wild
I don't think
Angel?
I've heard of your channel before. What, hun?
Oh, so you got a channel too. So when they drop your link, I'm gonna have to subscribe.
Me too, because I didn't know you had one. So I've been kind of out of the loop for a minute. My body's trying to take me out, and I'm trying to kick its ass.
Martin, you shut the hell up. Okay.
Martin, I need some tea, buddy. Let's have some tea together.
I have not called anybody Martin since the night you guys gave me so much shit about it. In fact, I try not to say your name at all, Martin.
Martin. Leanie, you're hilarious. Wild Angel. I'm sending. Subscribe.
All right, there's Wild Angel's link. You guys subscribe to her, and then they're going to be dropping All Things Serious. Listen, you men, especially you men, jump on that. Jump on that.
Say
Martin,
my name. Say my name.
Martin, shut the hell up.
When no one is around you.
You baby girl, I love you.
Sigmund.
I've never been on with anybody where a guy joined in the singing, so I like that. That's cool. Me and my friends do it all the time. Somebody says one word, and then we break into a song, all of us.
So
get you out of your head for a minute.
Ragnar, okay. So I'm gonna share a quick story real quick. Leanie brought it up earlier in the chat while we were talking about mental health and how a lot of men have experienced, essayed. And, I'm not going to say the whole word, but I was that man as a child. And instead of taking care of it, I turned to addiction. And I've been 13 years sober, and I'd share my story. my 13th year sobriety is when I decided to start a YouTube channel last year. So this summer I will be 14 years sober. And I was talking to a friend of mine, and this is the reason why I say communication is key, and more men that don't understand mental health need to understand it, and more men who struggle with it need to share it so it's the stigma breaks.
Right.
Because I told my best friend my struggle and what I went through, and he told me to get over it.
Because probably somebody conditioned him to be told that. He was told that probably throughout life. Get over it. Get over it. You know, usually it's conditioning that is the way people react to things, you know. That's why it's important when kids are young to talk to them about everything so that they grow up to be adults that can talk and express themselves.
Yes.
You know?
So she's like, I'm tired of traumatized people talking about mental health after working with people that live with it. Just cannot compare to the organic. She said, after working with people that live with schizophrenia, bipolar, schizoaffective disorder, PTSD, just cannot compare to an organic mental illness.
No, and it can't. I agree with that because I've dealt with bipolar and some of the other ones, and it's hard. That's what I was saying. To be able to keep yourself in a mentally healthy place when you're dealing with that is a challenge, and it's definitely like something that takes more than one person to help that person.
Yeah.
You can't take it all on yourself because
no, you can't. You can't. You can't. That's awesome, Mary Jane Doe. 14 years.
Congratulations to those of you that got sober. I mean, that's a big deal.
100%.
It's a lot to be.
Yeah.
It's a lot to be proud of. Lulu, I'm gonna say this. I agree completely with what you're saying. Here's the way that I look at it a little. And we talked about it earlier, right? People with you know, psychotic issues, things like that, you know, all the ones that those and more that Lulu described, bipolar, schizoaffective, schizophrenia, PTSD. Those are things, you guys, that you're not going to be able to sit down and write out and be like, oh, this is a symptom I created. This is a symptom of my disease. This is a symptom that I no. Those kind of illnesses, you guys, takes years and years and years of a lot of therapy, a lot of different medications, and they're not going to be able to pull symptoms out and say, I created the symptom, so I'm just not going to do that symptom no more, and it go away.
Right.
What my anxiety, my depression, albeit it's chemical, and it's also been passed down to me from centuries, feels like. I can sit down, like I said at the beginning of this live, you guys, I sat down with myself when therapy wasn't working for me. Couldn't stand not one therapist I ever met. And so I sat down and therapied myself, and I was able to figure out what I was causing to happen, and what the disease was causing to happen. And it's not even a disease to me. I'm not talking about you, but what I'm talking about, what I have is not a disease. It's a disorder, right? And to me, a disease affects your everyday life. I don't have that at all. So the thing I have is not mental health, or do you know what it's a form of mental health. Yes, it has its own place. But what I'm saying is that what I face on any given time, you guys. A lot of I can talk myself out of it even without help of medication. Now, there's been one or two times in my life that I've spiraled down with the depression, and I couldn't get out without the medication. I just couldn't do it. But a lot of that was situational, right?
Right.
Once you change your
Exactly.
situation, you can pull yourself out of it. Takes a little while, but you can get there. I've done it a couple of times. And especially with anxiety and having panic attacks, I stopped that shit. I just stopped. I was tired of it. I was like, that's enough. I'm done.
And recognizing it
Figure out
too.
something else. Yeah.
You know,
But when it
when
comes
your
to
own
like,
triggers, right?
yeah, when it comes to, I believe, schizophrenia, bipolar, I believe those are diseases. And you're not going to get better over pep talking yourself
Mm-mm.
or changing your diet or some of the bullshit that I hear. It doesn't matter. You need serious therapy, and even then, I don't know, because there's something in the brain that went wacky that a therapist can't fix, and that's just the truth.
Yeah.
And you talk about your symptoms, you could talk about what triggers you, but there's nothing they could do to fix the illness itself. And medication just helps you be able to tolerate the illness. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
it's
Yep.
like a
guys.
band-aid, basically. I mean, it's the same thing. Like, you know, when they say when you deal with chronic pain, there's things you can do to help it, but it's just a band-aid. It's a
Mm,
temporary fix. You got to get into it deep and do a whole lot more than just a band-aid if you want relief, like if you want consistent, like some kind of healing out of it. There's just a lot
That,
to it.
that's
yeah.
what I do when I go to therapy. I said to my therapist, I said, I don't want to be coddled. I want to find a resolution.
Right.
Mm,
You know, and it takes time when you go to therapy, especially if you have a really good therapist. They try to find a resolution so you don't have to continue with therapy.
Right.
There are
Now,
some
I'm not,
people that will go to therapy for the rest of their life because they need it.
I did it
right.
once, and my thought process about it was by the third visit, my therapist needed a therapist. So I didn't feel that was going to be good for me because if I could feel how my conversations with her affected her, then she wasn't going to be very, yeah, it wasn't going to be the most help for me. So I kind of had to do it. Like what Leanie's saying is, I had to do the therapy myself, and I figured out how to do it, and I've been able to do it for forever. So it sometimes it helps some people, and sometimes you feel like you're burdening that person so bad that, you know what I mean, like I said, she looked like she needed to see somebody because she was trying to figure me out, like how in the heck, you know. It's always interesting to hear other people's
Mm,
stories, but mine took me, like, they start all the way back, some of them to when you're a child, and bring you all the way to current, and that's why it takes a lot of time to go through all of it. I don't know, some therapists might just therapy you for what you're dealing with at that moment. But if they're really trying to get into it deep to figure it all, the whole story, they'll come back to the beginning. And some people need to go all the way back to figure out, how did I go from this to this? What's happened in between? You know, how did those things affect me now? It's interesting.
So with what I do is not only do I talk about mental health, I talk about my journey with mental health, which is very important to share, I think, in my opinion, because you don't share your journey, how are you going to get better?
Right.
You don't know who else's life you can impact. There's somebody out there that's probably going through the same journey and they're alone.
mm. Sorry, guys, I'm listening. I'm just trying to catch up and chat really quick.
Lulu is a
Mm.
very intelligent person, Lainey.
Yes,
Very
she is.
intelligent person.
Um,
You ride a motorcycle, Lainey?
Me?
Yes.
No.
If she does, I want her to come pick me up.
You ever been on the
What the
back
hell
of a
would I
bike?
be doing on a motorcycle? Oh yeah,
Yes,
I've
I've been on
dropped
the
the
back of a
bike
motorcycle.
before.
It was scary.
Yeah, I love to ride.
I did when I was a teenager, and actually I got on the front of one, and he sat on the back of me, teach me how to do all the shifts and stuff like that. Burned the hell out of my thigh on the gas tank. Never did that. I was like, nope, never happening again. So I got on the back, and then I ended up dropping his bike. He had a beautiful bike, you guys. I dropped his bike because I sat on it when it was on the kickstand.
Oh.
And just as I was fixing to sit on it, he turned around and looked, and he was like, "Don't!" And it was so funny.
No.
He ran over to it, you guys, and with all of his might, he's trying to lay it down gently, and he was shaking. And the bike, he was able to lay it down so it didn't go plop on its side. But I still messed up the paint job on it, and he wasn't mad at me or nothing. Now he's my brother-in-law, and he still talks shit. He talks shit to me about it sometimes. Like, fucking broke my bike, bitch, and I'm like, bring it down, Big Daddy.
Break it down, Big Daddy.
Good grief! I was 13 years old. But yeah, Martin, ain't nobody looking at your name. Nobody likes Martin more than Martin likes Martin.
Remember when Martin Lawrence
No,
played Shanae?
Yes.
Remember when Martin Lawrence? You go, girl. Hi. Got the puff lips out. My name's Shanae.
My brother does that all the time too. Martin, I ain't talking to you no more, Martin. I'm done with you. You ain't Martin. Where the hell you been? Where the hell you been, Martin? Even so let's see, you've been on Get to Know's panel. You've been on All Things Serious's panel. I mean, what the hell? What are you becoming, a Richie? You can't be a
Oh, God.
Richie.
I had a feeling you were going to say that.
Yeah, fucking Martin is a panel whore now. You give the boy.
He's got the
You
fever.
give a man just a little bit of like attention, like take your shirt off. Ooh, you look good. Like that hair. All right, I dig it. Thank you so much. Slap it, flip it, rub it down. Let's do the cowboy. And then all of a sudden he becomes everybody's panel guest. Martin, I've been on Mel whatever's panel. See, you tramp, you panel tramp. You'll never be a Richie. You'll never be a Richie. Martin, I mod for folk. How many people you modding for now, Martin? You come over here for baby reindeer and all of a sudden you blow up all superstar popular. What the hell? I'm not even that fucking popular. People don't like me. There are people that really don't like me. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Ragnar, do you mean dissociative identity disorder? Very few psychiatrists believe it exists. Lulu, I was actually going to do a panel on that. Because I think people have got the wrong thoughts about that. All the best people want me modding, Leanie. Fuck you, Martin. I don't need you modding here. I got the best of the best mods already. Okay. So I may not be your best people, but I'm going to guarantee you what? I'm damn funny. I'm cute. And some people, my mods, like me. You don't want to. Bitch, please. If I gave you a wrench, it ain't like you're throwing it back at me.
I actually need to
I
get a
already
few
do
more
have
for
the
mine
best mod.
when I go on the cruise.
And wasn't it you that said you were taking my mods anyways? The hell? Fucking Martin. Oh, yeah.
He's like
Y'all continue talking. I'm gonna punch Martin in the head. Come here, Martin. Done with you.
I don't need your spanner.
Lainey, did I tell you that I'm going to take all of you on that cruise with me virtually? It's gonna be a fucking tough. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna be live the whole 8 days.
Wait a minute. How are you gonna be live out there in the middle of the ocean?
Because they have Wi-Fi, and I'll be on, the platforms. The only thing you don't get on the cruise is phone calls and text messages. You have to do that through your phone company.
Oh yeah, I didn't do that.
And
drop your own link, Martin. Martin, drop your link. We'll all go to your panel. Actually, no, we won't. No, we won't. No, we won't.
Because he has to be a mod to drop his link.
I know. That's why I told him drop his own link.
I used to do that whole thing. He's with modding for many different channels, and it's interesting. That's all I have to say. Because you do have to be there and help people out, and that's a lot of different places to try to be.
Lizzo is not allowed to mod for you, Martin. Because your ass is going to be like, what time is Leanie live? Oh, let me go live.
I mod for
what though? I used to watch 2 lives at once. I one time was modding for 2 people that always went live together. I swear to you, they would always go at the same time because that's just the way their schedules had to be, right? And I would go both. I would go back and forth and help both. I did, but I wouldn't do more than 2 at a time. That's a lot.
I don't want to mod for anybody. In fact, I tell everybody who I help grow their channels, the only way I'm going to help you is if you don't mod me. I hate it so much. I hate it.
Well, and you don't usually have to do much, especially if you don't have a bunch of drama going on. But I mean, I once was in a big channel where it was so hard to keep up with that. That chat was going 100 miles an hour. So I learned the first time I ever went into a channel, I was dealing with the big one, not like where you really got to be on, where you do need a lot of mods. And
yeah, no, that's just who needs that?
It would be good until it wasn't.
Martin, okay, I just want people to understand that are in the naked bushes up there. I'm only messing with Martin completely 100%. Martin knows that I support him, and if my mods want to go mod for people, they can go mod for people. I don't care. I don't have a bit of problem. And I'll be over in Martin's chat every now and then just because I'm hoping to porn bomb him. It'll be the first time I'm actually showing myself on panel because I'm gonna flip out my boobies and porn bomb. I'm gonna.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I can't fucking wait. Can't wait to porn bomb Martin. No, on Martin's channel.
Oh, on Martin's, I got you.
I'm be like, Martin, can you drop me the link? And he's like, yeah, Leanie. Come up there, porn bomb the hell out of him.
Well, now he's gonna know.
All right, Ragnar, you take care, brother.
Ragnar, it was so good. Thank you for coming in here. I appreciate you so much. Come back and hang out with us. Next week's gonna look different, just so everybody knows. Next week's gonna look different. So if you're looking, just keep your bells rung so you know whenever me or Maggie is on. And Lulu, I think you and I both do have the exact same thought when it comes to disassociation. I really do. Martin, there you go. Take the link. I am coming on your panel, fucker. You must have me mistaken. Yes, I am.
Have I been out of the loop that long that I didn't know he'd started his channel up?
Yeah, I guess you have. Well, it only what I think I pimped him out for 2 nights, and he had 50 subs.
I know I'm on a way different schedule than I was because we got kiddos here for the summer, and everybody's got a work schedule. I feel like I'm trying to sleep like on the road or something, like here and there. Good Lord. Damn coffee. Jesus. I'm choking to death live on coffee.
Hey, blessed mama. Good to see you. Oh, so I dropped the link for him, and now he's got to go mod. Oh, for the love of God.
But tell him to multitask. It's possible. I've been on a panel before and modding at the same time. There you are.
Hello.
Martin, what the hell's going on?
I don't know, Leanie. I don't know.
I thought you were coming up and showing your abs, man.
I'm not taking my shirt off.
Ever again. You've already taken it off.
Quite.
And I don't think I was on there either time because I don't remember.
What's happening?
Me neither, Martin.
Why are you angry with me?
You need to accept that.
Why are you angry with me about it? You're the one that took your shirt off. Within 10 minutes.
You know, yeah? You need to listen.
Maybe he had happy hour first.
You were on my panel for 10 minutes and I had that shirt off. Damn, I'm good.
You fucking love it.
I do love it. I love power.
Well, you're not going to be the only male cammed up here, okay?
Oh,
yeah.
Big Daddy.
Cam brothers.
Hello, Big Daddy.
The ladies are scared of going on camera, man. You know?
I'm not scared of shit.
You fucking are.
No, I'm not.
Don't give me that shit, Leanie. I know when you're lying.
I don't. Well, you're making that up because I don't lie. I'm not good at it. I wish I could.
Sir, is how you're supposed to address me.
Fuck off.
You know, I'm only joking. Fuck's sake.
Eddie, you're looking good.
I haven't brushed my beard this morning. I crawled out of bed and I woke up. You were alive. I couldn't fall back to sleep, so I'm like, I guess I'll grace her panel.
What the fuck's going on here?
Very nice.
This is what I look like when I crawl out of bed.
Wow.
This is what I look like when I crawl out of bed as well. The men look hot when they crawl out of bed, Leanie. You lot look a fucking mess.
Really, Martin?
You know, you said it yourself.
I look like that when I crawl out of bed, Martin. So fuck off.
He wants to touch you.
And I'm just a little wine picker over here. I'm picking grapes for wine over here.
Actually, I do a lot of times look at like shit when I crawl out of bed. I really do.
I do sometimes. Just not all the time.
I don't think I look like shit all the time, but most of the time I probably do look like shit straight up.
You just think you look like shit.
No, it's the truth. Yes, we do. Martin, we do.
Don't look like shit, do they?
No, we look like shit when we wake up.
I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you. I'm asking all things serious. He's a man. Women do not look like shit ever, do they, mate?
Nope.
See? Ask any man and he will say what he said. He will say the same thing he said.
That's because you guys are single.
It's because you like women. It's because you like
ask
women.
A married man of 20 years. He'll say, that bitch looks like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, let him say that and see what happens. Let the man say that. See what happens.
He's right.
That girl looks straight up like shit.
Go back to bed.
Lulu,
is that so, honey? Okay.
Lulu says, are you aiming for dreadlocks, Martin?
I don't know, mate. I don't think I've got enough hair for that. They just fall out. If I did that, it would just fall out.
Oh, my dogs are waking up. I'm like, go back to bed. They'll start barking at me next.
Thank you for allowing me to grace your panel, Leanie.
You're so polite.
I have enjoyed it, Eddie. Thank you so much. You've got as wide of eyebrows as I do. Our eyebrows match.
It's Scandinavian Vikings.
Who knows, Leanie? We might be related.
Oh no.
Hey,
Vikings.
you don't even know the story.
Vikings.
All right, everybody, you take care. Good seeing you. Bless Mama, Pink Fan, Mel. You guys have a wonderful day. Good seeing you again, Martin. Nice meeting you, Wild Angel.
Nice meeting you too.
Everybody have a good morning, good night, wherever you are.
Eddie, thank you so much.
And thank you for letting me up.
I enjoyed it.
Yes, me too. Take care, everybody.
Come back and see me.
I will.
Bye.
Bye.
Lulu says maybe if you comb it, it might strengthen the follicle. I don't believe that, Lulu, because I haven't brushed my hair in over 20 years.
Bullshit. My hair's all right. It just needs a bit of a because I had it tied up.
That's what mine looks like when I take my ponytail out too. It's all.
Yeah. Wash.
Do you get tangles, Martin?
Yeah.
Oh wow, really?
They come out quite easy because it's quite thin hair. Like.
Uh-huh. See, I don't get tangles.
Ooh.
I don't.
Get you.
That's because
Get
you guys
No,
don't
I'm
have.
thankful.
Get
No,
you
I'm thankful because I don't brush it.
You don't brush
Do
it?
what?
You don't
No, I
brush
haven't
it?
brushed my hair.
I only
No,
brush
I have.
mine when I first wash it because I have curly hair, so you can't just keep brushing it. It's a one and done.
No, I haven't brushed my hair in over 20 years. About 20, 25 years. Huh?
I have to brush mine all the time.
No, I quit brushing it when my hair started falling out. My hair still falls out, but at least I don't see it that much. But thank God my hair grows really fast and I've got thick hair.
Maybe I should stop brushing mine because like mine comes out when I wash it and when I brush it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just run my fingers through after I wash it. I just run my fingers through it. I quit brushing my hair long time ago.
You must be from the same tribe as me and ancestral like past or something. Fucking falling out hair tribe.
Pulling our hair tribe.
No, the falling out.
Goodness.
Falling out hair tribe. Yeah.
Ah, it was so fun. My sister called me one day after I had visited. I was living in Savannah. She was living up here and I had come to visit and I went back down to Savannah and she called me and she said, "Hey," she said, "my husband wants to know why your hair was in his underwear." And I was like, "Why the hell you asking me? Ask your husband to ask himself why my hair was in his underwear." But it's everywhere. I could never commit a crime.
Yeah, you get caught because
I
your hair
could
will
never
be there.
commit a crime. Yeah.
Yeah, me
Right.
too.
I'm leaving DNA everywhere I go.
Every now and again, my carpet needs a brush with my hand before I hoover it because of the layer of hair that's on it.
Yeah. Good morning, Mel, whatever. Good morning. Or good evening, good night. Wait, it's good night. It's good night to them. Let's see, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's about 12 or 1.
Top of.
Mel, whatever's straight in with the jokes. Look, I'm looking at her in chat. She blasts into the chat. Fucking hell, brutal. Everyone's on my ass today, Leany. Help!
Oh, Martin.
Shut up.
They're just messing.
I know, they're only playing.
Martin. Lulu says brushing.
Does everybody go, Martin and Martin?
Oh, shut the hell up, Martin.
I just did. And then you had to say my name again. Say my name, say my name.
I did, Martin.
Say
Martin,
my
Martin,
name.
Martin.
Say my name. Say it.
Martin, Martin, Martin.
Feel
Martin.
Better? Feel any
When you
better?
come back,
Everybody's
change
saying
your
your
name
name,
to
Martin.
Say My Name.
Anyway, Leanie, we were talking about mods earlier, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
have got the best team of mods I've ever seen, and that's why I wanted some of them, right? But they're still your mods.
Right. Yeah. I picked a couple too
primarily,
that I met here, but
but
one of
occasionally when
mine
they're
has been
they're going to
gone.
mod
I can't
you.
hear both of you together. Okay, say it again, Martin.
I said they're your mods, the team that you've got, and they will mod for you primarily because they're your mods. I'm only borrowing them when you're not broadcasting.
Right?
Yeah. I've got Maria G. She's a fucking excellent mod, and you don't have her. She's not modding for you.
That's true.
So she's like,
That's
I'll make
true.
her the main one. I'll just make her the main one. So she's like modding most of the time. But occasionally I'll have more than one mod because like one of your mods might not be working for you, and they can come over and be in my crew. They're your people. They're your people. But occasionally I'm just like, hire them out, borrow them,
Martin, you're so cute.
Martin, is your channel just your name, hun?
Yeah, it's just Martin Rowe, my channel. The Martin Show,
Okay.
maybe, or something like that.
You're funny. Yeah, everybody
I'm
wants
funny.
to know.
I'm funny, Leanie.
You are funny. You
I'm
are
Martin.
funny.
Yes.
Martin, the funny guy.
The English guy who drinks tea.
Comedy with Martin.
It'll just be Martin with Martin. You get Martin. If you come to Martin's channel, you get Martin. What more do you need? What more do you need?
Just when you do your channel, don't take none of Leanie's funnies over to your channel. Get your
What do you
own
mean have
shticks.
funny? What funny are
You know
talking
what
about?
funnies I'm talking about.
No, I don't. What are you on about?
I'll go over there and I'll make a list. Martin, don't say that. I say that all the time on my panel. Martin, don't say this. Martin, no. Martin, you're just redoing Leanie over here. Can we find Martin?
I'll be like, Leanie, just come up on panel. We know you want to tune on panel.
No.
You want my attention, is what I will say.
How many times have you ever seen me on?
All of us will know it's true.
How many times have you ever seen me on another panel?
You just like being on a show with me.
The only time, Leanie, that I can remember is when I first met you and you were on Tina's with me for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I remember.
Right. So. Martin, I don't do
That was a long time ago.
She'll be up on panel. Don't you worry.
No, I won't. I don't do panels.
You just be down in my chat talking shit.
Oh, now I'll be in your chat talking shit. Absolutely. I love it.
That's why she wants me to have a show, Wild Angel. Yeah. She wants to just be in my chat going, Martin, fucking stop saying what I keep saying, Martin.
No, I love chat.
Leader. You want to be my gloom leader, don't you, Leanie?
No, I don't want to lead anything. I just want to be in chat. I just want to be a normal person in chat.
Yeah, I think I know why that is though. Because like before all of this YouTube stuff was going on, you were on the internet before, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
In chat and stuff, and that's your thing. I think that's why. I think that's why you like that.
Well, I didn't talk in chats. I hung out in the bushes.
Oh, and watch stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know, but like you used to do that other stuff before YouTube, didn't you?
I did AOL.
Yeah, AOL. You used to do that, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's chatting. That's all chatting, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that was fun.
School. You're an old school gangster. You're an old internet gangster.
Yeah. And then when I came on YouTube, I didn't chat in anybody's chat. I just a couple times in a true crime chat, I said a couple things, and then when I realized these fuckers don't even pay attention to what you're saying unless you're throwing money at them. So I did that. I did that, right, just to prove myself a point. And then, yeah, but no, I don't.
You got to get on the panel to be heard. I think is kind of the other part of it too. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. I think if you do it right and you pay attention to your chat. You don't even need somebody up on panel. If you've got a chat going,
Oh yeah, no.
you're fine. You're fine.
But I mean, like
Everything's
some
good.
channels will have like a set of people that are always pretty much about the same people that come on, you know? Like you have different people come in and out. But I'm saying like some channels, like where me and Tina started out, it wasn't like expected, but it almost was expected that people felt like we were the ones that needed to be up there. You know, like if we weren't up there, then they would want us up there. Then other people wouldn't want you up there. You know, it was just chaotic because it was a big channel. But like it was like for 8 months, we were on there almost every night. It was like a job almost.
Oh no, I
Yeah.
couldn't do it.
That's how I
Mel
started out
says,
on YouTube. It was crazy.
"Oh wow, Melmo, you could time her out if she gets sassy." Martin, Melmo, do not give him ideas. Untrackable, hello. How are you, honey? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. It's really good to see you.
Sometimes when you say people's name in the chat, I think you're talking about something else, and then I'm like, oh.
Leanie, you're
Yeah,
going to be
babe.
trying to get timed out, and I'll be like, "Don't time her out. This is funny." But they keep thinking- I'll be telling my mods not to time you out, right? And then you'll be in there just saying shit, and everyone will be like, "Who's this fucking according to Leanie character?" And I'd be like, "Just go on her channel. Just go on her channel. Just trying to get attention."
I need the whole experience. I don't know. I do miss Tina's chat because I used to cause all kind of shit in her chat. I do miss that chat.
Are you a new Tina? Is that it? He's like, "Oh well,
Huh?
I'm just Martin up to be a new Tina, and then I'll go in his chat and start shit in his chat." Is that it?
If you don't mind.
So I call myself Paper Cut Martin for you, freak. Fucking weird.
If you want to.
No, I don't want to. You want me to. You're weird.
I didn't
just
name
weird.
Tina Paper Cut, and I told her to change her name. I don't like Paper Cut, but it's none of her business.
I tried to tell her one time to get a new identity, like just name herself like we all did, you know, in the beginning. Get rid of that stigma of that, you know, somebody else naming you. But she
Total
likes
Cutie,
it.
hello. Thank you. Number 70. See, JK asked me why I put those silly little things up on YouTube about, you know, are you going to hit the like or not hit the like? This is exactly why. We're at 70 likes now. We were at 50 a year. I mean, a year, an hour and a half in. So thank you. 71 likes. Wow. Total Cutie, I hope you're well, honey. I hope you're well. Guys, I'm not going to stay on here too much longer. I'm tired. This has been a 7-hour live. Maggie just left me hanging. Who the hell does she think she is? I'm going to tell her about herself, too.
Somebody has a life, maybe.
Yeah, somebody gives her a call and she disses me for the call. What the hell?
No.
I would never do that to her.
The people thinking,
What are you going to do today, Martin?
I'm going to drink this beer that I just opened.
Wait, what time is it there? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1:30?
1:30.
So we start drinking at 1:30 in the good old UK?
Well, today, yeah.
Okay. Okay, today.
Yeah, it's occasional. I don't do that sort of thing all the time, no. I don't even drink that often. Just occasionally, when I've just been paid, maybe.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay.
I'm not a drinker. Well, I do drink, so yeah, I'm a drinker, but I don't drink a lot.
Lulu says it's beer o'clock in England.
Yeah, 12 midday. Anytime after midday, you can drink in England. No, you can drink anytime. You can buy beer anywhere at any time in England. Yeah.
Well, Untrackable says he's having a beer for breakfast, so he's got you beat.
It's busy in chat today, Leanie. I wonder why.
I don't know. Maybe I cause people to drink.
Maybe you've got a good show, Leanie. Your show's good. You have a good show.
Thank you, Mark. That's why you keep jumping in and out of my show, right? It's that good.
I have to see what all my people are doing, you know.
Oh my God, Martin, your people.
I meant like friends and shit. I don't mean my people, like they're my gang. They're your gang.
Okay, Lightning Tiger. Okay, Tiger.
Oh no, not one of those fucking
my people.
No, Don't start. Don't start.
Call him a wanker. No, just kidding.
You lot are gangsters. You lot are
I
fucking
just want to hear him
gangsters.
say it.
I come in peace, mate. I'm not a fucking gangster.
Y'all
I'm
are.
not here going, I'm not allowed to be friends with that person. I'm not one of those people, mate. You can see
Yeah,
that
don't be
going
that.
on. And I've seen it, yeah. But my place is just
Yeah,
going to be like,
don't be
just
that.
come in if you want. You just come in if you want. It's not fucking like that. I don't give a shit about any of that
Yeah,
politics. I'm Martin who doesn't care about
yeah,
the
that's not
politics. I'm
fun.
Martin who wasn't here. I wasn't here, Leanie. I wasn't here.
That's right, Martin. And you always remember that whatever happened before you, hon, that's not your problem.
Fucking here, mate.
And
I
that's what
wasn't
I
fucking
say
here.
too.
Exactly.
I'm on your panel now saying this. This is on the internet forever, me saying this, right? I wasn't fucking here, mate.
That's right.
If somebody
That's
wants to
right.
talk
That's
to
how
me
you keep
about
your
something
nose
that
clean.
happened when I wasn't here, I'm going to look at them and go, do you like me? Do you want to be my friend and stuff? I wasn't fucking here.
Oh, Martin, you're so cute. I got to just tell you, you're so cute.
That is not
All
something
right,
I've
guys,
earned.
I am going to.
That's a gift. That's a gift. All right.
I am going to say thank you to both of you for coming up on panel because I'm going to be closing this out. I want to explain a little bit one more time for those that haven't been here about what's going to be going on next week. But I love you both. Thank you for coming up.
Love you too. Be good, everybody.
Good to see you again, Wild Angel.
Wild Angel, when are you going on your cruise, honey?
September 21st through the 29th.
Okay. Don't let me forget beginning of September to put it on my calendar. Because I have to keep everybody's business on my calendar right here. So when I know, I'm like, where's this person? Where's that person? I can just look and say, oh, okay, they're okay. Everything's good, guys.
You need to know where everybody is and shit. That's not creepy at all.
My friends?
Like a fucking
You think
Batman
that's creepy? You think it's creepy to know where my friends are at, like if I don't see them for a while?
Fucking joke. Calm down.
All right, so whenever you go somewhere, Martin, I better have it on my fucking calendar. You're gonna, Mimi's gonna duke it out.
I assumed you would already.
I need to know.
You would. You just know already, I think.
Okay, because I tell you guys stuff too. So there you go. I love you guys so much. Seriously.
All right,
Martin,
bye.
I love you. Thank you.
So a hug, look. See that hug? It's a hug.
Oh, I'm giving you a hug back. There you go.
I can't see it, can I? But I feel it.
Fuck off,
Feel
Martin. You feel it in your heart.
it. Off. How dare you?
Fuck
It's
right
an
off,
outrage.
Martin.
This is an outrage. Good to see
Bye,
you again.
Martin.
So I get off your panel now.
Yes, get off my panel, Martin.
Say my name again.
Get off my panel, Martin. Martin's adorable. Fucker. Guys, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Those that hung out with me for the whole 7 hours. You rocked, Casbah. Thank you to the best mods ever, ever, ever. Just a reminder, I don't know what this week is going to look like because I'm leaving first thing in the morning. So make sure your bells are rung. I don't know when Maggie will go. I don't know when I will go or if I'll be able to go. There are other channels that are in this community. You guys check them out. Everybody should already have the links to them. Make sure the bells are rung for them as well so that you guys never miss a thing, miss a step. Got to know all the drama that's going on, right? I'm just kidding. But I'm not kidding. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for I think I got 2 cash apps tonight. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And congratulations to those that were gifted a membership. Welcome to the Log Bugs. Once again, thank you to those that are going to do replay. I appreciate it. And I will try to stay caught up with you guys through community chat or the community page. So keep an eye there. I love you guys. Thank you so, so much. You guys are really special to me, and I want you to know that. I will see you all soon. See you next time. I'm going to go and holler at Maggie right now and tell her I'm mad at her. I'm not really mad at her. All right, guys. Have a good day. Good week next week. Talk to y'all later.
Life is hard and life is wild. It can be sad or full of smiles. And every once in a while, you need a break from the mundane. So come back to see your friend, or she'll wonder where you've been. According to Leanie, she appreciates you and all that you do. You need her, but she needs you, and that's the beauty of according to Leanie. So thank you for your time. You are a friend of mine. I'll be happy to see you again on the next According to Leanie. Be good or be good at it. Until next time, love Leanie, love Leanie, love Leanie. Next time, love Leanie, love Leanie. Life is hard and life is wild. It can be sad or full of smiles. And every once in a while, you need a break from the mundane. So come back to see your friend, or she'll wonder where you've been. According to Leanie, she appreciates you and all that you do. You need her, she needs you, and that's the beauty of According to Leanie. Be good or be good at it. Until next time, love